We're all happy. Fuck,
all day. We'll do it live.
I guess so.
How'd you know that?
No intro.
No, we're just gonna do it live. So
no, Rumble, you've let me down again. Fuck, Rumble.
What do you mean?
Rumble's being Rumble.
Where do you see that?
Having trouble streaming to your destination.
Oh, that didn't pop up for me.
We'll keep trying to let you know if it's resolved. If it continues for a few minutes, try creating a new stream. Well, that's kind of fucking inconvenient, isn't it?
Well, let me see.
I don't see that.
Right here.
Let's refresh.
Listen, we're in the same studio. I see we're live on Rumble. I don't see any X's or anything on stream.
Joyce is in there.
Joyce.
Okay, it went away now. Thank goodness for that.
I am it was I don't want to say cool today, but it was cooler than it has been.
Okay, that's good.
But now I'm cold.
Freezing. It was a very nice day today.
Same here. Very nice.
It was beautiful.
Very nice.
Now I got heat warnings for Monday and Tuesday.
Okay. How high?
Yeah, in Ontario for Saturday and Sunday we have a heat event because that's that faggy language that Environment Canada likes to use.
Yes, they do.
It uses such faggy language. The government ministry responsible for tracking the weather is called under Trudeau's bullshit. They now call themselves Environment and Climate Change Canada. Really? What a stupid fucking name that is.
It's Canada. Can you expect anything else?
Okay.
Yes, I'm so done with it.
Yeah. Hello, Bright.
I was watching Bright play. Yeah, I messaged you. Are you napping? And then I was like, okay, I'm going to take a nap. And I closed my eyes and put my phone down. I didn't really fall asleep. It was like one of those fake sleeps. Because the neighbor kept blowing off fireworks.
I heard today they were firing them off in the middle of the daytime.
Slide back, my brother. Let's go.
Yo, what's going on? Happy 4th of July, everybody. How you guys doing?
America Day to you, sir.
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
I was like, I'm going to send Sci-Fox a link and see if he's around on this 4th of July to party with us.
I am.
Awesome.
I am. I only got 4 beers left. I might have to make a beer run, depending on how long you guys go. If also the liquor store's open. So, shit.
We go to the wheels fall off. You should have thought of that prior.
Yeah,
you may have to do a beer run.
This is half Wayne Gretzky whiskey. So, my wheels might fall off pretty soon.
I'm sober as a jaybird.
She's driving.
Yeah.
I'm drinking. But I'm also dealing with something that Gina's also dealing with, which is probably nicotine loss, because I'm trying to stop smoking as well. So I'm like, I've got no vapes. I got nothing to smoke. Got nothing. So let's see if I can get rid of them.
The only thing for me is I keep looking for it. Like I lost it or I dropped it or I left it somewhere. That's my biggest thing is, where is it?
A friend of mine brought home a pack of cigarettes the other day and I was like, fuck it, let me try one. I haven't tried one for a minute. And so I pulled out a lighter I haven't used in years and I have a lighter right here. And every time I've been looking to smoke, I keep grabbing this fucking lighter thinking it's a vape. And I'm just like, oh, that'd be a bad idea. Like, I'm just going to light butane right into my fucking mouth.
Yep. and then accidentally get a little spark and poof.
Yeah, just like, oh shit, I might actually clean my teeth. I don't know. We'll see.
Welcome in.
So America Day's been good to you guys so far? Because for me and Jay, Canada Day passed us like ships in the night.
What did I do today? I ran a bunch of errands.
We can't do on Canada Day because everything's closed.
I went.
You know, multiple errands and you ran through all of them? That's crazy.
I was going to say that too. She does have an errand. So.
Just one by one, bang, 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 all out of the way. Yeah, I ran multiple errands.
That's your 4th of July gift. There you go. Here's some fireworks for you.
And
you know there's D's in that word, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
So I ran a bunch of those.
I don't think I've ever heard you put the D in errand.
Listen,
no. Aaron usually puts the D in her. Aaron usually puts the D in her.
I will put the D wherever I want. Sometimes I remove it. Sometimes I put it in.
All right.
Okay.
Just that hard R.
Mm-hmm.
Anna says, I just ate what I call pork jerky ribs. Oh, Jana, what is that?
Really?
That sounds delicious.
A pork jerky rib?
Mermaid wants to know what the fuck exactly. Tell him to take it off. Tell him it's
that's just his natural hair.
This is my robe.
Yeah. No. They're not talking about
a man can't dye his hair in honor of Donald Trump.
No, listen, bro.
Orange man rad.
What, Mermaid? I can't dye my hair in honor of your president? I think I look fine. Do I not look fine?
No.
I think so. He still has the blue eyes. It brings out the blue.
I'm waiting for you to bust out a fucking mallet and smash a freaking watermelon on stage, but okay.
Right, Gallagher. Pull the Gallagher move.
Man, help me out. Tell him it's a no-go. Tell him it's a no-go.
I don't tell Manny that she can't have orange hair. Why can't I have orange hair?
Because it looks good on Manda.
Yeah. It does, actually.
It's okay. I'll let you have it tonight.
Let's not get bogged down with who gets to have orange hair and who doesn't.
Nether.
You're the outcast member of NSYNC, and we used to call you desync. You know, because we would desync you out of the, just out of the program.
Right? You're out of here.
That was a bad joke, but you know what? I'm gonna let it ride because
don't worry.
I'm gonna criticize myself.
You don't have to take it off.
Are you fucking happy now?
No.
Everyone's like, "Oh my god, thank you. That wasn't your real hair." No, it wasn't my real hair.
Yeah, so I ran a bunch of errands. I cleaned the house. All the laundry is completely done and folded. House is vacuumed and cleaned. We had a little fire and had some smoke.
All ready to go for the weekend, eh?
Yeah, just for them to make a mess. But
yeah.
Listen, my kids are still on the younger side, some of them. So, and where I live, there's lots of pine trees. So the fucking pine needles are still coming in my house.
And they will forever.
Yeah.
I lived in an area completely surrounded by pines and all year round, especially with the dog in and out.
Exactly. She rolls around in them. She comes in with sap in her hair, and I'm like, "You're such a bitch." Now, a radiator is a super important thing to have in your car, dear. See, you're making me want a hot dog again.
I used to clean pools for a few years, man, and any house that was surrounded by pine trees was fucking ridiculous. Stupid. It didn't matter. You could clean it to like absolute perfection, and you usually only go once a week, but it's like those ones you have to go twice a week because just how ridiculous it is, especially during the summer. Like the summer is just out of pocket. I'm out here in California, so it's even worse with the wind and everything. Yep. Like you end up with like palm tree branches, and it's like the palm tree's like 3 freaking houses away, but that shit flew over there. It was fucking retarded.
I agree.
I believe it.
Pound trees. Come on, Gina, focus. Pine trees. Pine tree.
There's no D in pine tree.
I added one there, right? I took it out of errands and I put it in pined.
Pined. You pined for that tree?
I may have. Nothing like a good stiff tree.
Okie dokie.
Whenever she's thinking about a strong tree, she's always imagining the D in it all the time.
The time. I can only do hot dogs every so often. I had one for lunch, but they give me heartburn because they're trash. So I did have one for lunch in honor of the 4th of July, and I really want another one, but I settled for tuna fish. And I feel like a little kid, like, Mom, this wasn't what I wanted. It's just sitting here now.
Well, yeah, I mean, I fell asleep on the couch and woke up going, I'm really hungry and my show's about to start. And then I was like, hot dogs and bread. Like the poor person I am.
I'm not the pool boy.
You're not a pool boy.
No, but I've cleaned enough radiators in my time. Being a mechanic, I have to clean them out.
Send me pictures. Oh, and can you send me a picture of the little one, if you want, if you can?
Oh, yeah, I was never officially a pool boy, but I built swimming pools. But
I could picture you a pool boy.
The guy, like the guy who owned the company, whenever his pool guys, because he would build swimming pools and then he would offer a cleaning service for them too. So whenever those guys would go on vacation, he would have people like me go take over their routes, and they would be sometimes like he would give them long ass vacations, like a month or something. And it was just like I got really good at cleaning pools and also building them. So I guess I was a pool guy for like intermediate amount of times, like there's a weird amount of times. And what sucked is it was a way easier job and it paid way the fuck more. And then those people would come back and they're like, yeah, go back to your shitty pay while you're just moving concrete and fucking digging all the time. And I was like, whatever.
I feel like you'd be the pool boy where the husband would be like, can you send the next pool boy, please?
It's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm just over here just
belly.
just scraping the same spot over and over, flexing the biceps. Don't worry about it. and hey, to be fair, this was 10 years ago. I looked a hell of a lot better than I do now. This is
it makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Just segmented right
Nailed it.
Nailed it. I tried to fall asleep and it didn't work. It was like a half sleep.
I fell asleep at a rage.
I know you did.
A rage nap.
I know you did. I heard all about it.
Did you?
Yep.
Tell me after.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
Shame on you.
But officially, first time anyone slept on that couch.
How was it?
You had to break it.
Very firm.
I like a firm sleep.
Yeah. I mean, it should be good for $4,000.
Jesus Christ. That's
you
how much
bought a $4,000 couch.
And Syfax, he had to put it all together himself.
Yeah, he actually had to
put it all even build it for you?
No, the Jeets just dropped it off at his door and was like, here you go. $4,000, please.
The Jeets dropped it off. And
that's way funnier.
And they're completely electric fucking cargo van.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like I got like a king size bed that I got for, I believe it was about $2,200 at the time. Mm-hmm. And that came with the frame, but the frame, it was like a really cheap frame. It was just like a metal frame. The only thing I had to build was the frame, and then find a way to fit the big ass bed through the door frame. Mm-hmm. Like, luckily, on these size beds, usually it's not one big ass fucking box spring. It's usually two small box springs that they put together. So you get like two twin bed box springs. It's not usually one. And so
mine has two.
If it was box springs, I wouldn't have even been able to fit it through the door because
you can't.
Like with a king size to fit through a normal door size, like or a normal size door, you have to like kind of bend it and drag it through, and you fuck it up while you're doing that. So that was fun.
I want a king size bed so bad.
I have one.
What's those extra wide ones? Is it an Alaskan king or is that a California king?
So there's two different kinds. So the king size it's actually 6x6, and then a California king is actually 6'2" by I believe like 5'10" or something on the sides. So like a California king is actually longer but smaller.
That's
and
what I need.
Okay.
There's one and then a regular king size is a giant square basically.
Julian Mahone dies at 56.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah, that was.
That just popped up on my phone.
Yeah, fucking Dr. Doom's fucking doomed, man.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Yeah, I know.
I have a king bed too, Joyce. I generally have it by myself, except for a few nights a week. The dog takes one side, I take the other. Then usually around like 5:30 in the morning, anywhere between 5:30 and 10, I get move over.
Apparently, there's 9 kinds. 9
of king size beds,
which seems out of pocket, but
I only know 2 different kinds of size sheets, though.
That's because like people like Shaquille O'Neal exist, and they're like, yeah, you
there's
gotta build like 2 of these. Short king,
72 inches by 75 inches
ladies,
long.
there you go. You can redefine what a short king is right there.
There you go, Gina. Right there. That's
not gonna be no 5'8". Like,
Super king, which is 72 by 78.
Right.
Okay, we're getting a little better.
King. Do you need me to zoom in? We can do that. Oh, is that still going? Still going?
Oh,
okay. All right.
That's big. That's what she said.
So California king, which is the one that we know of. Standard king, which is also what we know of. A split king. What is this? Do you think that's 2 beds pushed together? What is that like? Is that like Mormon style?
that's what it looks like.
that's a split, so you can have like
It's basically 2. It's basically 2 twin beds that are probably on oscillating things to where you can like have different settings and stuff.
Yeah,
or different firmness.
Yeah, or
that's
a Wyoming king, 84 by 84.
Oh, I want one of those. Although I wouldn't be able to put the sheet on by myself.
That might be closer to what I have. Like mine is definitely the same size. That or mine is a standard where it's 76 by 80. I don't know. Maybe 76 makes sense. I'm only 6 foot, but when I lay
only 6 foot.
Yeah, that's normal.
You're such assholes. I'm 4'11". What do you only? 6
I'm 6 foot, but Syfax and I, we look up to Jay, who's like, what are you, 6'3" or 6 something? 6'4", yeah.
I would look so funny.
So only 6 foot, it's fine.
I mean, I'm 6 foot. I'm just like what? Like it doesn't look like on camera. Like I'm stalker. Yeah, it's like I got a big chest. Like I don't know. I look like I don't know. Maybe I've done construction all my life. It's crazy,
right?
But, like, it's all good.
Like,
but I have noticed when I lay like lengthwise on the bed. Sometimes it feels like my feet can hang off, and I'm like, I'm like, I know I'm only 6 foot, but if I lay sideways, it works, and if I'm the only one in the bed, it works. But
is that because you pull your pillows down?
Like from the headboard?
No. Like I've tried both ways to where I'm like, so I don't know. Sometimes they also say when you do lay down, your spine actually stretches out a little bit, so you're actually a little bit longer.
You're taller in the morning than you are at night.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm probably closer to 6'1" or something.
You also weigh less in the morning too. It's great.
Yeah, I way less floated off the bed every time I have those morning farts. It's great.
Make a cup of coffee.
King, boom. A Texas king, 80 by
blast off. It's great.
98. Texas king kind of seems kind of gay. Now that the Wyoming king exists. The Alberta king. That's not bad.
I'll take one of them.
No, I want in the last
by 96 and then the 108 by 108 on the last
96. Is that 8 foot by 8 foot?
Oh my god. That means my wife and I could both sleep like retards and I'd never have to touch her.
Oh my god.
Yeah. 100%.
Isn't that the dream?
No.
The
Alaskan king has to be shipped on its edge. It's too wide to lay flat on a truck. It would need an oversized load banner. Janice says I sleep with 1 foot off the bottom of the bed. I do that too. If I'm lying on like my belly /side, I sometimes scoop myself to the bottom of the bed so my foot hangs off without my foot like being
like
weird.
All the way down for you. Like your head must be in the middle of the bed.
I don't know, because sometimes I don't know. It's more comfortable, and then I have the blankets on the side, so the other leg's like up and over them.
Yes.
And I'm like diagonal still. I starfish the bed.
That's probably not all.
You got jokes.
Starfish the bed. Is that the name of your sex tape or what? Like,
that will be next one. Yeah.
Oh my God, where's Darnell? He's got to make a
I
song.
know, right?
He's got a whole Gina album.
3
Does he
last
really?
night.
Oh,
Last
man.
night
I've
was
been talking to Darnell for a minute. I need to talk to that guy again. He's great. Well, I've been drinking. I'm a good 10 beers in.
That's good.
What? And you're gonna drive to the liquor
worse.
store?
No, I'm gonna have my friend do it.
Okay.
I was gonna say
Obviously,
I am my own friend. It's fine. No.
me, myself,
yeah.
and I.
There was
No.
with the song. Thursday is my whore night. That was a song.
Nice.
And then
Thursday is my whore night.
Thursday is my whore night. And then there was something about like
Yeah, me too, Joyce.
I don't eat ass.
Yeah, I don't eat ass.
I don't eat ass. Oh, I forget what else there was.
Yeah,
Knife Rider.
Yeah, we played
That's
that
the
one.
original.
That's the original song.
Yeah, I don't eat ass.
I forgot the parentheses on I don't eat ass, which is $20 is $20. So
Yeah,
no, I think it was I don't eat ass, but I'd be interested in never
being eaten.
I won't eat an ass, but listen, if somebody wants to eat my ass, I'm all ears.
Yeah.
After shower only.
Never.
Yeah. To be fair, Shawn's hair looks like he might have just had his ass eaten. So it's just fucking. It's like holy shit.
It only gets worse from here, my friend. It only gets worse from here. Goodness. Anyways, yeah, I want an Alaskan king bed.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I have a California king. What is that?
It's like
that's
6'2" by.
Yeah.
We just
it's a little shorter on the sides.
Yeah, but it didn't say California. California wasn't on that.
Yeah, it was the Cali up in the.
Was it? Yeah, listen, listen. I told you my brain this week is dead.
Oh, okay.
It'll be
is it
dead.
A tight ass headband. It looks like you're wearing. Like what is that?
Tight.
She's got a little tab of LSD underneath there.
No,
just tripping out like Jimi Hendrix over there. Just
right?
Like,
I'm period fog.
Oh,
Gina has period fog.
Right. That's right. Yeah, you're tracking
what's going
on. It's like a few days before. My brain it doesn't hear things. It doesn't register it. Plus, I'm like gonna be 41 next week, so the perimenopause is probably somewhere in there. It's just a fucking mess.
Somewhere.
I forget words consistently. Words I should know.
Yes. Well, it happens.
It happens.
That's why we love you.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad we can actually have an opportunity to make you laugh. It actually means the world to me that you guys come back every night or nearly every night.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, Shawn loves to come.
It surprises me. Surprises me every night. I think
when he comes.
To be fair, it sounds like he likes when everybody else is coming.
Yeah, that's
sharing is caring, Syfax.
Yeah. Imagine if Debbie did Dallas, but nobody came. Like, I mean, it would be very boring.
Amanda hates this holiday because the gunfire.
Yeah, you know what? Every what's it gotta be like every second or every third firecrack boom is actually a gunshot.
Yeah, that's a good way to hide it. Save your crime for 4th of July night. Keep the cops guessing. Keep your neighbors guessing.
Why isn't she here right now?
I mean, to be fair, I might just be an AI here trying
the boy is out.
Keep it going, and I might be out there shooting people immediately right now.
Oh, I'm glad you're here then. Because then if you did that, you wouldn't be here again, ever again.
Well, you know, it's crazy. Like for someone like I'm out in LA and stuff, and it's like you hear all the shots going off or like the fireworks. I feel like I would be able to tell the difference between a gun and a firework for the most part because I've heard fireworks all my life. But so I don't know if that statistic applies to out here, but it would kind of make sense just because maybe it's just so fucking loud. They just blend it in. They're like, and boom. Like, you know, there's like that one goes off in 3 seconds and they're just out there murking.
It does have count.
Right. And then everyone's like, ooh, pretty colors.
Crazy. Yeah.
You can disguise it quite easily.
As soon as Scotty gets in chat, I have a video he wants me to play.
Oh, goody.
It's upsetting. It's funny.
Scotty? What's the screen name? My brain's broken today.
Mr. Scott Awesome.
Okay, thank you. Again.
Wow, you're like just.
You're gonna have to pick up my slack this week.
It's like extra bad today.
I know. Listen, I usually am your brain. Today, you're gonna have to be mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I love that we can do that. That makes me happy. Oh no.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, our pizza. I love all day today. I was telling everybody about our pizza, and they were killing themselves laughing.
Yeah, I told my wife because my wife, who I fight with,
who you love.
Yes,
that's an interesting way to put it. She was telling me about her day, and then she was telling me how she was impacted by migrants today, and I busted out laughing because of the last couple of days. She's told me similar things, and so I told her about last night about how I was sharing, I was sharing the stories of the last few days, and then it got us joking about how maybe Hitler had a point, but he went about it the wrong way, and that we would start some merch called Red Baron's Red Brick Oven Pizza, where 6 million plus were served, but he went about it the wrong way, and it was just so funny, and how we laughed so hard, and then I could hear her go, "Oh my God, what are you, a brown person? God damn it!" And then I'm dying on the phone. She's like, fucking brown people. She's like, wait a minute, are you black? No, you might be okay. I don't know yet. But this brown person over here, I was just like, I wish I could record you. No one would believe me. No one would believe me. The things you say.
There's an acceptable amount of racism depending on your skin color. Is that what's happening there?
As white as white can be with red hair. Oh goodness.
Mr. Arrow.
What's going on, brother?
Hey, America! Fuck
Happy America Day.
Yeah.
I love the 199.
The only true No King's Day in America, because the other one was a fucking joke.
Yeah.
Anyway,
this is true.
Very true.
The thing about that, Joyce, is I think it's a very stupid idea that people go out and just shoot their guns up in the air, because that bullet has to land somewhere.
Yeah, what goes up?
No, it doesn't. No, that's not true. See, the thing about it is you're thinking more linear, like
here we go,
flat Earth. If you shoot it up, it'll travel into space, and you don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Here we go.
No, there's a fatwa on flat Earth on this channel. Not doing it. We're not doing it.
Not tonight. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Kitty.
Aww.
Oh, the Pussycats made an appearance.
Nice.
Usually she walks on the TV, on the bottom of the TV.
Look at those paws.
Yeah, this is Calypso. She's awesome. She just sits there and meows at me if I'm not paying attention to her. She'll sit there and just like look at me with her big ass, and she's like meow, and like,
she's a woman. Pay attention.
Yeah,
well, what's funny about it is like, so I got a noise gate, a pretty good noise gate on here. Like I got a fan that blows over here. There's sounds that come out here. Her voice just travels directly into the fucking mic, and it will just be like, wow, and like people are like, what is going on? And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I have to pet the cat or bring her on, and then she'll shut up like that. Or like I try to put stuff so she's entertained and not annoy me. So I put like random trippy stuff on, and she sits there and swats at it. There you go. So
did you give her some catnip? Have her mellow out.
She gets the catnip. She gets all the fun stuff. Yeah. Like she's having a blast all the time. She's
a happy cat.
Here, she's still meowing at me.
Emerald's got a couple of
acting like she doesn't have water.
Yeah,
her whole water is full twice today. Like
you have kitties.
One of them, this is going to be their first 4th of July, and I live in town, so the fireworks are quite loud at my place. So my older cat, it doesn't faze him at all, but the young one, this is his first 4th of July, so we will see how he handles fireworks.
My dog doesn't. She just lays there.
And you're in the more conservative end of your state, right? So they probably do quite a bit of fireworks, right? As opposed to the liberal end of it.
Oh no, well, different type of fireworks over on the liberal side. More like on that liberal side, it's more like fire bombs of federal buildings. Unlike here, where we actually shoot them into the sky for actual entertainment and just for celebration.
Arriba, andre. You are celebrating today because regular citizens had military-grade weapons.
That is a really good point, but someone would say, yeah, but, and then they'd say something about like you can't have those now.
There is wording out there that would make that make sense. Yes, apparently sometimes my pussy does make a lot of noise. It's kind of crazy, and then I gotta pick it up by its neck and just drag it onto camera and just make everyone look at it. And then you gotta all look at it. You just gotta fucking look at it. No.
We gotta look at
you just described my relationship with Gina.
Sometimes you just gotta stare that pussy in the eyes.
It's like this.
I heard that. My brain connected with that.
Well, of course it would.
Yeah.
Listen, fuck you. Okay.
What? Not lying.
The first alligator Alcatraz inmates arrive amid fears. It's already about to collapse.
What?
I don't know. I just read it. I haven't been paying attention to any of the news, so I am so uninformed. It's actually pretty impressive.
Okay, are we sure this isn't just marketing for the new Running Man movie?
Like, good point. Good point.
Yeah, what we watch.
Get out there, just go, and then we'll watch what happens, and we'll watch everyone chase you for like 3 days, and everybody will be down because you won't make it 3 days.
All the illegals, the fences will drop, and it's like, and if you can get to outside of all the threats of the dangerous animals, then maybe we can give you citizenship. So,
so how long then? Because Escape from Alcatraz was a movie, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Escape from Alcatraz. I love that movie.
Great. How long until somebody comes up with the idea? Like, I mean, somebody with actual ability to have, progress made of a movie. How long until they come up with, oh my God, let's make an alligator Alcatraz movie. It'll be just like this, but modern.
Oh, it's already in production. I almost guarantee you. It's like the most. It's like the newest B movie. Oh yeah, anything to like slam on Trump at all, whether he's doing good or bad.
Hey, you want to know what? I've seen the tour images of the inside of the alligator Alcatraz, and yeah, that seems quite nice for a holding facility compared to the holding facilities under Biden. And under Obama,
I was going to say.
I did hear they already got flooded though, which still, I mean, at least that means you guys got an indoor pool. You guys are killing it.
Yeah.
Like, Smokey the Stormwind on YouTube says the answer to 1984 is.
Do none of these people realize like we don't have any sympathy for fucking criminals? Like when criminals do criminal shit, like you need to suffer certain actions. To a certain degree. I understand maybe different degrees are worth more on other people or should be implied to other people. But at the same time, if you kind of just do it to everybody at the same time, you're never going to want to do anything even worse. That, or maybe I guess you could glorify it as like, well, I did the lowest thing and I still got the most punishment. Well, I might as well go do the most heinous thing and also get the most punishment. And if you think like that, you should just be removed in general. But whatever.
Well, that's why I'm all for throwing
That might sound.
I'm all for throwing the book at these individuals, especially because what's great with what's going on, let's say Portland, is that it's not the local law enforcement that's arresting them. These are federal. They're now getting federal charges. Now with these federal charges, they need to throw the book at them. No, even a plea deal. It goes to trial, and you could face the maximum penalty. I'm fine with that. That is how you're going to get this to stop, is when people start realizing, oh, this isn't my local that just bows down to us and gives us whatever we want and releases us without bail and never really charges us. No, this is the federal. They're not fucking around anymore.
Or government doesn't accept bribes. Wow, that's crazy. Like, yeah, you're fucked. Sorry. Well, actually, I'm not. No, I'm actually not. This is what I voted for. I think most people kind of voted for it, and I'm sure that maybe there's certain degrees of it where you're just like, that might be a little too far. But at the same time, you're just like, you know what? If this is what needs to be done to finally get to where we want to start making sense of all this stuff, we need to start somewhere. And if this is where we need to start, then so be it.
Hey, Spuds.
This is two slightly unrelated stories, but still surprisingly related. Okay. Tourist is dragged into a ravine and killed by a bear after posing for a selfie with its cub in Romania.
Oh,
he posed with like a baby bear like a day before the attack, and the mama bear tracked him down and murdered him.
Never mess with a mama bear.
Nope. I'll be right back.
Yeah, liberal women
still crazy. He's like driving along on like, I just read the story. So he's driving along and he's like, oh, baby bear. And he gets all next to it. And he's like, click, 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 click. Oh, baby bear. Woo. And then carries on. And then so a day later, the mama bear tracks him down. He's like, oh, what the hell? And the bear drags him in a ravine, tears him literally from limb to limb. And then, illegal migrants could be at mercy of bears next if Trump 8 has his way. Because was it Stephen Miller or whatever? I guess. Let's just see what he had to say.
Go to every Republican state. Now, of course, in a sane country, Democrats would do it too, but they love the illegals. They hate the Americans. We want every governor of a red state, and if you're watching tonight, pick up the phone, call DHS, work with us to build facilities in your state so that we can get the illegals out, we can get the criminals out. And also, very importantly, Laura, we need Congress to pass the big, beautiful bill which contains the funding that ICE desperately needs to carry out the mass deportation agenda.
Now, we reach out to other states, Stephen, and a lot of them are open to helping. Alaska told us that we don't have alligators, but we have lots of bears. However, they aren't aware of any plans for an Alaska version of bear. I said bear Alcatraz. So, Stephen, there's good news there.
Okay, that was a bit of a bust, but bear Alcatraz.
Okay, so obviously they're joking, but that's kind of funny. Like, they don't seem serious at all.
Alcatraz.
Polar bears, you can't fuck with polar bears. That would be insane.
No, there's nothing
well,
you can do.
They just said bears in general, and also certain bears want to be able to live next to each other. Like alligators seem to be, well, I mean, they do eat each other sometimes, but other than that, they seem to be copacetic. We're just like, if you don't mess with me.
They have 100,000 black bears, 30,000 brown bears, that's a grizzly bear, and 7,000 polar bears.
That's it? There's only 7,000 left?
Yeah, there's not too. Well, that's just Alaska. There's not a lot of polar bears left because
Well, where else would they be?
Some of that ice is melting. But yeah, I just saw those stories and I was like, that makes sense. A bear Alcatraz, which would be the sequel. Which would be the sequel to Escape from Alligator Alcatraz. It's like that gay show Prison Break, where they had to break back into the prison. Maybe they have to break into Bear Alcatraz and then break out of it.
Did you see that show? Because that's not what happened. like that's
Mr. Scott is that supposed to be me as an alligator
out of the prison. It's called Prison Break for a reason.
yes. yes, they break out of the prison, but eventually at some point they had to fucking like break back into a prison or whatever to save somebody or some shit.
Sort of, yeah.
That show's
like
only supposed to
4,
be
but...
2 seasons or whatever.
Mr. Scott, is that supposed to be me as an alligator?
I think it might be. Oh, Scotty's here. Good. Good, my man, Scotty.
Back. Where have you been?
I've been reading about Bear Alcatraz. What do you want from me?
Everything.
Danny says he's coming.
I know. I just saw it.
Okay.
I just hearted it. Do you not pay attention?
You fuck. God damn it. Why are you henpecking me? I will not be henpecked on my own show.
Listen, I'm feisty.
You are. It is period time. It's coming, chat. Gina's period is coming. All right. So this is what Scotty sent for America.
That bird's gonna pull out guns. Oh.
That's alarmingly disgusting.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, Scotty.
And I thought I was too American with these on.
I would totally wear those. I do have.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I do have the flag on with Lady Liberty, but
Nice.
I was cold.
What is that on your boobs there?
What do you mean?
Is that just a kind of? Yeah.
No.
There she goes.
I see what you're there. Why do I fall for this shit?
I clip it. I can't.
I don't know, but can your elbows touch your back like the regular person can?
No, yeah. I know that one. Good try. That's just as bad as they can't catch me. Oh, you got mustard on your shirt. Here.
Oh goodness.
Oh yes.
Oh, Nether posted something as well. Puppy.
This is Eddie.
Like Van Halen?
Yeah, sure, okay.
Stole my joke.
I'll leave it at that.
Glasses
stole your joke.
It's Eddie Van Pooch.
My glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're awesome, man.
Bam.
Oh, I can see myself in them. That's kind of weird.
Oh yeah, that's
Don't look directly at yourself.
Well, I'm in his eyes.
Oh, in your eyes. Yes. Look.
Oh, it's too
hot. A plus-size influencer gloats and smiles for the camera after making 8 airport staff carry her up the stairs onto a flight and filming it for Instagram.
What?
The self-described body positivity advocate captioned the video, "I fit perfectly in the aircraft seat."
Oh my god.
What in the actual fuck?
Just leave her ass on the tarmac and tell her good luck getting up.
Why can't she walk?
She's fat.
Well, look at her. Like, my goodness me.
She's going to be the cause of the crash.
I think her arms are bigger than my legs.
They have to counterbalance that on the other side of the plane. So they're going to have how many empty seats?
Her calf, her forearm is bigger than my leg.
It's not a forearm. That's what used to be a bicep.
20 arm.
And what used to be a bicep is bigger than probably all of our biceps combined. And I don't got a small bicep. Like, I'll just tell you that right now. It's a disaster to all of mankind. And yeah, it's a flight hazard. That's just the bicep. You got other body parts to worry about.
Okay, I'll move.
What is going on there? That's terrible.
I'm speechless.
Sit your bum down.
Oh,
there you go.
The only reason she's speechless is because she can't even fucking form enough of a sentence to catch a breath. You know, she's just like, and she got carried up there to do so. Notice she didn't speak at all. It's because she can't. She was so tired from getting carried, she can't even catch a breath. It's fucking insane.
Eddie, smile for the camera. I love animals with real human names.
Eddie.
Like, I want a cat named Bob. Stop it, Bob.
We have Hank. Our boy, Hank.
For a cat, you'd have to call him Robert or something.
I always name all my animals something ridiculous and absurd. Like I said, my cat's name is Calypso.
Calypso.
The last one was Calypso, like, you know, it's a goddess of the sea, whatever. But it's like, and I had another one named Graves, because why not?
And my next cat's going to be named Rasputin.
Rasputin.
I had one named Slain.
Because they won't die, or because they got a huge dick?
Whiskey.
Yes.
The irony of like naming one Slain and then the other one Graves was that they both died, and like they passed away from a brain disease like really early. And I was like, what are the odds I name them like something kind of morbid as a fuck around, like, and then they both die within like less than a year that I had them. And then I don't know. I named one after a goddess of the sea, and she hates water, so let's see. Hopefully, she's okay.
Well, if I could get cats from the same litter that were both males, just for the fun of it, I would name them Sam and Dean. Now, obviously, that is a supernatural reference, but the whole point that with 9 lives, because the fact that the fuckers never fucking die in that show.
Oh my god!
Did you see Pilled? Ghost Pepper made me into a GIF.
Pilled. Why? What happened to Pilled?
He made me a GIF.
Gilf?
I'm not a GILF yet.
You're not GILF yet.
Look, I'm a thing.
Oh, it's messing with my eyes too much.
Sweet.
I'm a thing.
There you go.
That's so cool.
Right on. Oops. The fucking ring. He's a good one, wasn't it? Boy. He's missing everybody because nobody's around the house, so he's missing his mom, and
he's missing his mama
and the just noise in general. He has to have people.
No, that makes sense.
And my oldest took off there for the night, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get Eddie.
Okay, I had to step away for a second to grab some burgers. My question to you was, what was that, Gina? What was that thing? What was unpilled?
There's an emote of Gina.
God damn it!
Yeah, I see what you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not clip worthy.
You missed it.
She's learning.
Sometimes, but I am trying. So when certain things,
such as what?
I'm not saying it now.
well, we won't know if you're learning if you don't tell us.
Listen.
Well, what are you trying to avoid?
Gina doesn't learn.
Right.
Gina tries to learn.
Gina
with a hard R. That's Gina, my name in Danny's Discord is Gina with a hard R.
You want to put your head down? There you go. Good boy.
Like there's no one around. Oh, speaking of, my son is driving home from the Cape.
Congratulations to Iron over on his channel. He passed 100 followers mark on Rumble. I
watched him for a little bit last night before I went to sleep.
Yeah, how are they doing? Are they obviously doing okay now, or for now?
They're in a hotel.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all I know for now.
Do they know what's the state of their place, or is it like a complete?
I saw the pictures of the electrical poles down. I mean,
yeah, I saw that. I was
is that right by the house?
Yeah, it was near their place.
Oh shit.
But Theo's like 5 to 8 minutes away from them, and he's okay where he was.
Crazy.
Put the camera down.
Well, we gave them we gave them a big raid. I saw that turned out well.
It's a dog here. Please, there's a dog here. I'm not playing with myself.
Sure, whatever you say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I saw that. I thought you were gonna clip that. Mm-hmm.
Smokey 420 has a cat named Axel Rowie.
Awesome.
Oh, orange cats are all crazy.
That's Hank. That's what he is. Orange and white. You've seen pictures.
This one for side facts. What about naming your cat Mao Zedong?
Oh, I literally just responded to that one. I want to name. I want to name after a person we could confirm, but a godlike figure, like Calypso's a godlike figure, whatever. But it's a godlike figure of the sea. Cats like, in theory, fish, whatever. I thought she would like fish. She doesn't like any of that shit. But she does respond to the name. She actually responds like a dog, which is kind of interesting. I can call her name and she just shows up, and she actually even plays fetch. So I have an awesome cat. I have named her perfectly in my opinion. And no, she's fucking awesome. So I love my cat. Like she's awesome. If I was in a different place, I might have a dog, but where I'm at, I don't have a backyard or a front yard, so no dog. I don't think that'd be right to the dog. So
yeah, no, you have to have somebody around. It's hard on them.
It's kind of literally almost like a warehouse mentality. And well, a cat likes to climb on a bunch of stuff, and we got music equipment that stacks like fucking 15, 20 feet. She likes climbing all over it. So she has a great time.
Awesome.
Galaxy says they made me a thing. Gina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gina likes to say things.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
I
gets
got
her
a
into trouble.
little bit of time pass before I flip. I got to pay now because she would not repeat it. She forced me to have to pay to get her to say the thing.
Mm-hmm. So what you're saying, Admiral, is that Gina is doing her job. Well done.
Yes.
Well done, Gina.
Wait, hold on,
Make
Shawn. You
them
got people
pay.
out here that actually work and they do their fucking job. This is crazy.
Right?
I need to get this right on my channel. Like my channel is much smaller, but at the same time,
listen, having a secretary is where it's at.
Right?
Hey, Drunken Emerald, you available? No, I'm kidding.
Shawn just shows up for his shows. I know.
You're cute and all, but just not my type.
He does do the thumbnails.
You know, I tried. I really reached on that one. I mean, I threw it all on the line in one shot, but
and he said no.
How will I ever recover? I don't understand.
Well, look, he's wearing his bathrobe. He just got out of bed. So Gina does all the work.
No, it's cold in here. It's freezing.
Jay, you're right though. He does do the thumbnail. I do try to do the show title, but he likes Grok to do that. So I just
it takes me like
the show title. Grok has never come up with a show title ever.
About?
Gina, you're being replaced by AI.
Oh no!
I have never had Grok of any kind come up with a show title. Never. But you know what? You know what Gina titled? Do you know what Gina titled this show, this news hangout for Friday, July 4th? The America, fuck yeah. She entitled it Off the Rails number 112.
No. There was more.
That's Saturday.
That's a Saturday. Sweetheart, it's Friday.
Oh, so well, you know what? Fuck you, because you screwed up the other night show title where it was Thursday and not Wednesday. So you messed up first.
No, I didn't.
You labeled the show Wednesday last night.
Oh, because I copied and pasted what you put in StreamYard.
No.
Yes, And the message you said,
which kind of shows you didn't do shit and she did all the work.
Yes.
Oh, my little fog brained pigeon. It's okay. It's okay. Everything worked out fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything worked out fine. It's great. It's great.
I am on the Discord.
Yeah, I was going to say Discord.
I've done plenty of streams where I'm like, I'll make the title, make the thumbnail and whatever, and then I'll invite people on, and I'm like, I hope other people have more shit to talk about because I got nothing. and it just kind of works out. I mean, I can always just talk about anything in general, but it is nice when somebody's like, I want to talk about this, and I'm like, thank you. Let's go. Let's roll that back.
This is how we roll.
To be fair, that's surprisingly that's how a lot of people do it. You'd be surprised out there, people. Like,
how did those videos come out? I'm assuming you made them. I haven't checked. About Jurassic Park and the other films you saw. How'd those come out?
Oh, the ones that I did.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, as far as my channel goes, I got good amount of views from them, and I even posted a couple of them onto Rumble, and I actually got pretty decent views on Rumble I have like 10 subscribers on Rumble. So I'm not I've never posted on Rumble other than I have like 3 videos now, and they get like, I think I had like 40, maybe 50 views. And I was like, for 10 people watching, but I got 50 views. I thought that was a pretty good return.
Rumble, well,
like
what I've learned,
I understand Rumble is different. Yeah.
Yeah. With Rumble, I've found that every follower you get is a very hard fought to get. You'll get a lot. You can get hard fought.
Yeah.
You can get a lot. You'll get a lot.
I think I got a month. I think I got a because I made an account to follow other people originally, and then when I jumped on your guys' stream, what was it, last week? Was it a week and a half ago, give or take? And once I did that, people actually started following it back. It's only 10 subscribers, but I was like, okay. And I was like, fuck it. Let me upload 2 videos that I did from YouTube. Let me throw those on there. And then they had like 40, 50 views. And I was like, for me in my channel size, even on YouTube, I barely have 237 or something. Like, I'm not even halfway to monetization. So for me, it always like, I appreciate any views at all in any capacity. I think it's awesome. I think it's amazing. Thank you for watching. And if you do subscribe and you do watch any of them, thank you. You know, I appreciate the hell out of that. But it was definitely a surprise because I was like, all right, let's check it out. Let's see what happens. And
we can.
People actually watch.
Your parsnips. You can butter your parsnips on Rumble and maybe you know, get you going a little bit.
For how much I don't use it, I'm like, fuck. Apparently I need to look into this, and I need to figure out how to stream the StreamYard link to my the Rumble link to my StreamYard.
Easy peasy.
I guess yeah. If there's a couple little whatever, you guys know the process to do it. Yeah. I don't. Somebody's told me about it, but it's like I forget it every time because I'm like, what is this? Why do I need to do this? But whatever. If that's what I need to do, and somebody's willing to help me walk through it, I'll appreciate that as well. Because
the people on
Rumble seems to be the place to be at. Like,
they're so good. Like
strum
Sci-Fax, meet Shawn.
What?
Yeah.
Help him with the RTMP.
Oh yeah. So like yesterday when we raided,
that's the one.
We raided Rusty in his emergency. We're in kind of a bit of a pickle stream. I sent all the people over there, and then then all of our chat was like Rumble rant and then subscription. So I mean, they came away with a pretty penny last night. So
Truth was going crazy in there.
The Rumble chat, they're just so kind and they're generous and they're lovely people. And these crazy cats, they come back every night or nearly every night. And
Jenna followed us from Good Logic.
Mm-hmm.
How would you have done that?
Yeah, I don't get the connection, but that's pretty damn good.
I mean, I love Joe. I just, you're gonna have to explain that to me, darling, because I don't quite get that. Unless there's
Good
something
Logic followed you back from like LawTube.
Yeah.
That's the Good Logic she's talking about. I assume, but I've never had him on, and
All right.
and
Were you
I've
in
never
his
been
chat?
on his. I don't know.
Am I in his
watch
chat? No,
Joe
no.
occasionally. You were on one night. I was.
You literally got somebody
fangirl?
praising you for jumping on the stream for one time.
Oh goodness. Unless, is it possible? Is it possible that Neuro put my link in that chat?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, that's a good point. I could see that happening.
Where is
maybe.
Neuro?
I've been talking to him a little bit. He's been having internet issues. He had wicked storms. He lost power. It was pretty bad. So
the government, their weather controlling machines.
Yeah,
maybe. Like, I mean, the weather is pretty crazy, but like the floods in Texas. I want to make sure Mikey's okay. Like, has anyone asked him if he's okay? I mean, yeah, just because he's Puerto Rican means he could probably swim.
Mm-hmm.
Neuro and I are there a lot, Spud said, and Jana said yes.
Well, Jen, I'm so glad you're here because
Neuro is the mod god. Neuro's the man.
Yeah,
one of my three mods on my channel.
I'm not even a mod on your channel.
No,
a mod on mine or his?
No, mine.
It's fine.
Cass is one.
Cass is amazing.
Neuro
is amazing.
And who's the third one again?
Not me.
Not me.
Selena.
That's right.
Selena's a good choice, a better choice.
Mod.
Fuck you.
Well, then me, I'll bow. I'll bow to her.
I reached out to Selena last night to see if she was doing all right. So she was pleased with that, and I'm glad they're doing fine. But yeah, the kind of funky weather a little bit. With what's going on in Nevada and what's going on in Texas, because they have a bunch of floods, right?
Yeah, it's been raining there. I heard.
Yeah.
She mods for Robert.
Kind of crazy. So hopefully Mikey's okay.
I like his channel.
Oh,
I've been watching a lot of his stuff.
You know what? It's possible since Jana mods for Robert Gouveia, and Robert Gouveia gets rated in the off-label podcast.
Are you connecting dots?
Well, I'm trying to. Well, Spud says Neuro and I are also on Gouveia's Watching the Watchers channel. So that's probably where it came from. Probably through. It might have been. You know what it could have been? I think I know what it was. And it's because of Neuro.
Wait,
Neuro sometimes raids. He kind of raids shows into other shows and stuff like that.
Too.
So yeah, it might probably Neuro. I love him. He's so good.
Right now, I might be messed up, but that channel that they're talking about, he's a lawyer, right?
Yes, he is.
Okay, I've been watching mainly his.
He's a good dude.
Yeah, I've been loving his coverage of stuff, especially the breakdown when it comes to like Supreme Court decisions and a lot of his stuff.
Yeah, man, I used to consume so much of that stuff, whether it be Robert Gouveia or Shawn, of Potentially Criminal, or Good Logic, or whoever, like all of Law 2. I used to watch like all of them, and I was so like into what was going on. I just
with Nick, after the Nick cocaine incident, I fell completely away from it. I was just like, it was too much infighting.
It was supposed to come on here twice.
Yeah. Well, it's been over a year and a bit now.
He was supposed to come on here twice, and I can't get him to commit.
He goes
to
to
saying he will.
Maybe I need to reach out.
Maybe
that might work.
Smokey said YouTube unmonetized and Rumble Super Chat isn't user friendly. I have no issues with Rumble rant or gifting things.
Yeah,
I find YouTube Super Chat to be just god awful. I could say the most kind, benign thing, and I can't actually get it to send. It is wild. I'm like, just like, take my money for God's sakes. I'm giving you money, just take it. But yeah, that's that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Gina, Mom's
Quick,
Mystery
Joyce,
Mayhem
say
gifted
something.
one subscription to the channel.
And Joyce got it.
Oh, Gina,
That's what I was
hooray
hoping.
for Joyce! Yay!
That wall is nice when it's
It
all
says, I
red.
might have been rated to you and liked it. Well, I'm glad you liked it, sweetheart. I'm glad you come back on a regular basis, and that makes me happy. Yeah, we try to I don't know, put on a, I don't even know what kind of show we do.
You're welcome, Joyce. We do fun. We do fun. We do crazy. We do all sorts of fun things.
I mean, it's entertainment. Emerald has gifted one subscription to the channel. Emerald, buddy, I love you. Thank you so much. It's very kind. Let's see who's gonna.
It's fun. It's ridiculous. There might be a little bit of like hints of racism, but at the same time, it's mainly from guests like me. It's fine. It's all good.
No, there's hints.
Okay, it's more than hints from me. It's fine. You guys can.
Half the show last night was this.
Oh, fuck.
Boom. Okay, never mind.
And remember the Volkswagens?
Believe me.
Volkswagens.
Delivery. All the delivery cars were Volkswagens.
Yeah, in our fictional.
In our
fictional pizza place. Yeah,
guys,
the uniforms to be made by Hugo Boss.
Yep.
If you are lurking out there in the off the rails,
what was funny about you talking about it, Shawn, with the whole like law tube thing, whatever. Like, so Nick Requeta seemed to be the catalyst that started all that, right? Like he was the one that really kicked all that off.
He's law pope, yeah.
And in theory he was, but he hated that. Like he talked about it all the time. And but the thing was, he was actually funny. Like he would actually be funny on the side and whatever. Like he would just be like, okay, yeah, he knew the law to a certain extent, and then would talk about it. And then there was a bunch of other people that jumped in who are not as funny, but still know the law, and people still want to hear about the law.
Yep.
So now it got flooded with a bunch of people who know the law, but they're actually not fucking funny.
They're not good entertainers.
They're not entertainers at all.
Dear.
Like Nick was still a good entertainer. As much as you want to hate him for whatever he did, I understand that. At the time, great entertainer. I don't see any of these other law people at all who are good entertainers. Like they're not entertaining to watch for long periods of time. They just don't know how to hold an audience. They're the people that like he would make fun of during like briefings and stuff like that, or like cross examinations. Like these people who are just boring to hear talk. Like they just don't. They don't get it. Like they don't.
No, they don't.
Well, there you go. There's one who's like Andrew Branca is informative.
Andrew Branca
all these people are informative. They're all informative to a certain extent. They're just not entertaining in their informative ways. Requeta was at least funny and informative. I'll give him that. I mean, I can't take that away from him. Like I was entertained all the time. I've tried to watch other people, even Andrew and stuff like that, and I'm like, I do like these people. I'm like, what they're talking about and the way that they talk about it, it's fine. You're just not entertaining. Like I can't sit there and listen to you for like Nick. You could go for like 4 to fucking 8 hours on something, and you're just like, I'm entertained the whole fucking time. Like he would always find something funny.
Unbreaded was like
Unbreaded was great
every time.
It was hilarious.
Yeah. Or when he would get other people to read it.
Dude, when he got random people to read it, and especially if it was other lawyers, it was just like you could tell they're like, "Oh, I'm about to get fired," and it was like that was hilarious. Shit like that, great, like perfect. But
Exactly.
those people aren't willing to like push those boundaries. They're just like, "Let me just read you
Smokey,
this."
comment again. See if you get the gift.
Sorry,
right?
Go for it.
No, you can keep going. I was just intervening.
Oh no, but I mean, I feel like most people. I would like to think most people feel the same way with that, where it's like he was very entertaining for what he did, and then what happened. It literally changed him, and he's actually not even as entertaining as it was. Maybe because he's not drinking, maybe because he's not on drugs anymore. And it's like, holy shit, you needed all that to be that entertaining. That could be a possibility, but. With that removed from the law tube sphere in general, none of these people are that fucking entertaining. They're just telling you legalese with a little bit of nuance behind it, and they expect you to keep watching. But people do, which is fine. Good for them. Keep your channels going.
Yeah. So the another night says, "Oops, my phone died." Anyways, the wife is paging me to bed. Oh yeah, Nether, you give it to her. You give it to her deep. Give her one for me. Anyways, assuming Benny and Dipper, the dogs, let me on the bed.
Dipper.
Well, I'll just kick them out and be like, listen, Daddy needs a couple minutes. I love you, buddy.
30 seconds.
Thanks for being here. What? No, he's got more endurance than I do. What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay, I'll 5 minutes.
Maybe.
All you need is 38 seconds.
Goodness.
That's what I was.
Yeah. So Nick
all
was.
Depends on how long the foreplay is.
That's like an hour and a half at least.
What's that?
Getting clothes off and.
But yeah, Nick was super entertaining, but also at some points he was like inspirational. Now maybe that sounds gay, but it's actually true. He had one speech where he was basically bitching about legal bites like 3 years ago. This was right at the end of the Johnny Depp trial when LawTube started tearing itself apart because of who made how much money and blah 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 blah, all of that, right? And he gave a speech. I was basically I forget the majority of it, but it was basically like, there's 8 billion people out there. Somebody will watch the thing you do. So go out and do the thing. Hit the money printer and make it go burr, because it will. Somebody will watch your content. And the more you do it, the better it gets. And at that point,
the chances are that you're going. Then, like, look, as you're saying that, it reminded me of another thing that, oddly enough, came from the same fucking dude. And this actually this was one of the first inspirations that made me be like, look, maybe I'm not the best editor. Maybe I'm not the best critiquer or something, whatever. But what it comes down to is, if you can get people to watch you in general, the idea behind it is like, look, if you can talk to, and he said this, and this is the one thing that's always resonated with me, was if you can get somebody who likes you enough to where it's like, I want to ask this person a question. Okay, cool. That's the first step. I want to ask this person a question. I like this person enough. How much would you be willing to pay to ask that person a question? Mm-hmm. Well, now super chats come into play, or whatever Rumble is. And it's like, well, and then you're like, well, this is just YouTube. Who gives a shit? But it's like, okay, remove YouTube out of the equation. Now insert something like broadcast television, because this has a possibility to reach way more people than anything that broadcast television can do. So it's like, okay, what if you could ask, Jimmy Fallon a question? A lot of people would probably want to do that, because whether a lot of people do not like him, there are still a lot of fans of him. For $20, when you want to ask him a question? For $5, when you want to ask him a question? When did you want to do that? That's the idea behind super chats in general. And it made me realize, like, that's the idea behind it in general. You want to ask people who you rock with and who you are like in line with the whole time. And once you do that, you start to kind of realize that, like, actually, yeah, maybe what I am saying can be important and maybe can be whatever. It may be, sure, you joke around and do whatever, but when it comes down to real questions, whatever, you can just be a real person. And or it's not just being a real person, but being a little bit more authentic. Like, the idea is authenticity is the way of the future in general. And the way to do that is to, well, be authentic all the time. And if people are willing to possibly give you fucking $5 for your opinion, I'm going to give you my fucking opinion, you know, and I'm going to give it to you fucking legitly. And I don't think your opinion's worth anything less than even $1. I mean, the problem is the way that they do tiers. You're going to go down your tier list. So $20 comes first, $5 comes, or $10 comes next, $5 after that, $1 comes next. That's why you go down the tier list, and sometimes your super chat like buyout thing like takes a while to get to. That's what happens. It made me realize, I was like, oh shit, because I donated to some of these people, and I was like, man, none of these people are responding to me. And I realized they would respond to me. It would just take like a stream or two, because there's so many people that actually really want to talk to these people, and they really want their opinions. And it was eye-opening, where I was like, oh my God, that'd be great to get to that size, or like that size of channel or whatever. But it's the truth. That's literally the way that it happens. And there you go. Anyways,
I super chatted Timcast. Way
God,
back.
why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Probably took you 3 years to get heard.
The whole point, that was a long time ago, back when Adam was on, and it was when they were just starting. So mine actually got read. That's the problem with the bigger ones, is that you end up having to spend so much money just to have it read for them to comment on. Otherwise, either your smaller, shorter one, smaller dollar amounts get ignored.
I will read every single super chat, every single Rumble rant forever. I will be here 12 hours if I have to be. Every single one.
You want to know what? Right, and that's what other streamers have done. That's why, like, let's say Gary Nerderotic does a square up, specifically to go back and read the ones that he wasn't able to read during the show, because he reads every single one of them. Oh, we got a Toasty raid.
Which is a
oh my goodness. We have a raid from Toasty with the Mosty. Thank you, Toasty. That's I'm surprised. I do need to, Toasty, I do need to have you on. I can keep saying that. Your people need to call my people.
Cat dog fight. There we go.
Wait, where's the raid? Where's the raid emote?
It's in the second one. Second part.
Oh yeah, Emerald. Fuck. I have new emotes. I have new ones. You can spell things now.
Like
Toasty, I love you. I also like boobs. See, you can spell things with the emotes. Only some things. There's only very key selected letters. You can figure it out.
I can't. Well, I can't even spell raid. There's no damn D.
No, there is. It's tricky.
There is. Use
you use the Rumble logo.
Oh, yeah.
Rumble with the heart.
RAI.
Yeah, Gina.
D.
If we added a D, it would be too easy.
It would be too easy.
All we started trying to spell was cunt, and then we just added like 2 or 3 more things.
Yeah, then I was just like, will you give me a G? And then he's like, I know what you're spelling.
What is this? Fucking. Am I Vanna White?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you are Vanna White.
People that annoy me.
Mm-hmm.
Niggers. Oh, that's supposed to be naggers. Yeah, do we have an A? We do have an A. Whoops, my mistake. Grim Grin, hello, welcome. Follow the channel. Do that so you can find your way back here. We want you back.
Daniel's
we
here.
like you.
Yeah,
I'm here.
Follow the channel if you don't, because all of that stuff.
Daniel, when you're not here anymore, people are like, "Where's the cunt?"
Where's the cunt?
Yeah, it's true.
Like last night. Last night.
Truth left. He came. He's hung around for a few minutes, and he's like, "If the cunt's not here, I'm leaving." And he left.
I mean, wouldn't it be top middle box? Like, what's going on?
Where is the cunt? I ask that all the time.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Why did I say that?
Toasty, my love.
I'm about to get
no
kicked.
Here.
Oh, Cyphex. I'm gonna drown you in that pool with the pine needles.
Yeah.
I need to have
I'm a pool cleaner.
On.
That shit'll be clean before I hit the water.
Message me, Toasty. I want to get you on.
Love Toasty.
What are they again?
Tan is back.
Oh, and my man Tant is back. Where he and I are gonna touch nipples.
Oh wait, he wants to groan. Save the groans. Oh.
We're gonna touch nipples.
What is happening on Shawn's screen? What the fuck
and
was
your
that?
dime-sized
All my
nipples.
friends are finally coming in.
Again, from last night, we're all showing our
My
boobs.
friends are here.
There we go.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Yes.
There's boobs
Look, there you go.
everywhere.
I would, but I got a dog laying on me, so.
Yeah.
That borders on weird.
I mean, I would, but I don't want to. So I wouldn't.
Well,
Thank you,
it's cold
Graham.
there.
I love you.
And
No,
it's
just
cold.
kidding.
Oh, hey, whoa, hang on.
That was a just kidding.
It's gonna get worse. I'm way hairier than that guy is. No.
Everybody else is doing it, Cyphex. You got to jump on.
You know what?
No,
I never
you
used
know
to be
what?
hairy, and then all of a sudden I hit fucking middle age, and the hair was just like woof out of my ears and out of my ass, and I'm just like my
right,
stomach.
check it
I'm like,
out.
what is
This-
happening?
this
It's like
this-
I'm being
this
swallowed by a
this
carpet.
this was showing not much. Check it out. Like there you go. It's like
That's
that
how my husband is.
all the way down.
Oh, we
My
got-
husband
oh, we
is
got
exactly the same way.
It's like you're a manly bear.
It
Maybe
gets
you mauled that
worse.
guy in Romania.
I
look
always
like that on
dated
my
guys.
back as well.
I always dated guys with
Oh,
no
everyone.
hair,
Fucking-
and then I met my husband. And one
Okay,
Christmas,
so
him
check
and
it
my
out. So I
stepfather-
always
hold
remember
on.
this.
hold on.
Go for it.
1 year, my stepfather and him got super drunk on Christmas. My husband came down the stairs topless. He just had shorts on. And he was like, brother, it's so hot in here. Why don't you just take off your sweater? And I was like, dude, he's not wearing a sweater.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He's hairy as
I'm not.
well.
I'm not that hairy, but
He's hairy.
I'm to the point where like there has been girls who's like, I didn't think I would ever like a hairy guy, but then they lay down next to you and then they run their hands right through your chest hair, and they're like, you can just watch them like fall in love in an instant. They're just like, damn, that's sexy as hell. And I'm just like,
You know why?
that's
You
good.
want to know why?
What's
There is
good?
a logical reason.
It's
There is a
something
logical
manly
reason.
about it. Like,
What?
there you
No,
go.
no, no.
It
It
works.
reminds-
It totally works.
It reminds them when they were growing up of their teddy bear. You're laying in bed and all this stuff, and it's like their teddy bear.
Okay.
No.
No.
I agree.
I don't know.
Shoot
Well,
this
I
guy
agree.
out of a
Wait.
cannon immediately. Like, what the hell?
No, I agree.
It's the comfort. It's that thing. Yeah,
Big fuzzy
nothing
bear.
wrong about it. I'm just saying it's a recollection
That's why
of
women
the comfort.
No women sat there running their hands through it. They gripped it with one arm and then they sucked their thumb on the other. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Ah,
Have you seen what kids do? I mean, whatever.
that's why women have cats. Meow.
I
Yeah.
can say something. Mhm.
I mean, I don't. Listen. I don't really like cats. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I don't like them.
Because you're too dominant.
Nah.
I don't
You're
know.
telling me
I don't want
Shawn is too fucking dominant?
I
Jesus
don't want to
Christ.
clean up shit out of a box. I just don't want to do it.
Yeah, but you like to do it
He
off
can't
of
even. He
everything
can't
else.
even fucking dominate his hair. What are you talking
Why do you
about?
clean the cat? Why do you have a cat box? Just let the cunt outside.
Why do you
Just-
dominate my hair? What are you talking about? I
Just let it outside.
want it as
What I do,
wild
like,
as
You
can
just
be.
want it to look like a 90s wild fucking lightning strike?
That is Wolverine. that is grabbable.
And then
My cat
it will
It's
grow out,
not.
and then I
It's
shall
just
shave
called
it,
enough.
and then that's the thing we go. That's how we do. I shall shave it down to the wood, and we'll start again.
No. Oh.
The circle of life shall repeat.
Somebody says you're not drunk enough. Get on Sci-Factor's level. That is correct.
Emerald and I don't
to
drink.
be on 12 beers. So
the cunt really doesn't drink either. He smokes weed.
Yeah.
Me and Emerald are sober folks.
Yeah,
I'm
That's
3.
respectable. Somebody has
I'm
to steer
3
the
in.
ship.
I got to meet Emerald. I got to meet him in person, and I was definitely way drunk by the time I met him. So he probably doesn't remember any of that.
He's the dad. He remembers.
I remember everything because I was stone sober the entire trip, except for the very first night I did have a drink. And I will say again, Denny's makes a very strong Jack and Coke.
Ugh.
I bet they do. Which Denny's on the strip?
It's a funny comment to say because Denny's on
Is it
Fremont
like they jacked
has
off in your Coke? Like what?
No. That Denny's actually had a full bar. It's right on Fremont.
Oh, so you went to the
Oh
Fremont
no.
one.
I
Okay.
actually I went there one of my first times in Vegas with the same, well, maybe not the same crew of people you did, but with like the Nerdorata crew. We went there and we had like a fucking blast there. Like it was a lot of fun. It was the first time I went to a Denny's where they were like, "Oh yeah, we got Heinekens, we got mixed drinks," and I was like, "What is
You
happening?"
like Jack and Coke with your over easy eggs on toast?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
I had nachos.
And on top of that, what was super cool about it, Gary paid for all of it, and I was super surprised.
Shit.
So that guy was fucking awesome. Every time I met
he
Gary, he's literally paid for everything, and I'm just like, thank you. Like, he's fucking amazing.
Coach Joyce, the one on Fremont Street in Vegas does.
Yes. The one that's on the strip doesn't. Because when I went to the one on the strip and it did not have any alcohol.
I'm gonna do all this.
No, it's literally the one across from it's a chapel, like where you can get married at, right? It's kind of next to the stratosphere.
We can get married in Vegas.
No, that's
We're
IHOP.
both already married.
Oh, is that the IHOP?
That's why there's nothing to lose.
But there's okay,
count.
fine. There's still both of them have like one spot there each that are a little ridiculous. So maybe it was IHOP. But the one I went to was next to it was like literally directly across from the chapel, because a friend of mine got married.
That's the IHOP up by the stratosphere. Yeah. The Denny's that I'm talking about is down on Fremont Street. Right above it is the Cat's Meow karaoke bar.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
We gotta get better with the one at a time here. Gina's brain is.
Scott says we can get Mormon married. I don't. What is that?
It's not just you.
Is that like for show?
A Mormon married? Oh, I think he's talking about you getting Mormon married.
I could I, Scott? Could I get married to more than one woman? Disappoint both? Probably.
Depends on what state you're in.
Las Vegas.
I mean, it's not that far of a distance to Utah.
No,
that's not. Yeah, I want to do all these American things. That's what I want to do.
Like get married again.
You will, buddy.
No,
you will, buddy.
Not an American, and you're disappointing 5 people on stream. I mean, you got this down.
Right? Right? 5 people on stream and fucking many in the chat, and that's what I do. Yeah, but like fire a tank, like bring Texas. And shoot other guns and ride a bald eagle. I mean, all the traditional American things. Go to the top of the Statue of Liberty and go, that's nice.
Sean Tant says, Sean.
Everything we did clearly at like 11 years old. Like, just do that.
Tant says, Sean only pretends to love me. Gina halfway loves me because we disagree on the shape of the earth.
Oh, here we go.
Tant, I would love to send you the link, but we're trying to do this thing where we don't have 12 people on the stage.
Ow.
Because at one time,
Gina yells at people.
We had more than 9 people. 9 people, but others in waiting. It was a little hectic.
Yeah.
DM me, I'll give you the link.
But I full love you, Tant. Nipples to nipples, I promise.
See you, Arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Although, if you guys ever need fucking an awesome dude on your show. Tant is he's hilarious and clever to boot.
Yes.
Cunt's here.
Maybe.
See, Daniel.
I'm here. My shoes aren't though. My fucking panel fell off yesterday.
Oh no! So if you jump in the muddy puddles, then your socks are gonna get wet.
Your
Yeah, but
panel
only in
fell
the
off
puddle.
and your shoes fell off?
Yeah.
His
That's
shoes
crazy.
have
Wow.
holes in the bottom, so he can't walk in muddy puddles anymore.
Don't
Well
why are you doing
ventilated.
that?
I will just say that I'm just overall disappointed in Daniel this evening.
Why?
I'm missing the homosexual lighting.
Homosexual
You
lighting.
know, as you were saying it, I was thinking, do you know I don't have my lights on?
Yeah.
Just as you said it.
Oh God, Davey found his Uggs.
No,
You'll have to bring them on.
That cunt's alive.
right?
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm alive. I'm sore though. I
Well,
tell you what, I'm gonna have to take some more pills.
No.
Jesus
No.
Christ.
Are they uppers?
I haven't even had any for days since I had
Okay,
a
good.
thing.
Good. Now,
So
now that
more
you have
now.
a clean bong, now that you have the clean bong, we all saw the
Yeah.
pictures.
Just put your mouth on
Okay.
it and suck.
Yeah, have a clean bong.
Oh,
But it's sort of getting dirty again.
You know,
Yeah.
Gina, that's what we tell you. We tell you to put your mouth on it.
What was I doing again?
Putting your mouth on it and sucking. You were putting your lights on, Daniel.
Yes, that's what I was doing. Thanks,
Oh,
Gina.
deep wassa puddle.
Thank you, my heart.
If you didn't realize that, she
welcome.
closed her eyes and just generated her college self to tell you that. Like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Gina is my favorite hard R.
Uh-huh.
I have other favorite hard R's, but she's my top of the favorites.
Mm-hmm.
Coach Joyce says, I love cunt's accent. It's awesome.
I hate it, honestly. I think a fucking Australian accent sounds like shit.
No,
Honestly.
Boston
You know,
is.
it's
I
even
wonder.
worse.
Wait, can you do your little grokky thing there, Shawn, and find out what are the top 10 sexiest accents and then the top 10 worst accents?
People are going to say French, and then the worst is going to be German. I know it, but I actually like the German accent. I love it. I think it's fucking striking and
I'm very.
Well,
intimidating.
it's so like abrupt.
Yes.
It's like harsh.
It is. I love that.
Or all that stuff. It's very.
It's hot. No, jokes.
Oh, I need.
Well,
to-
it'll work good.
My
You
favorite.
know, he's not even here. You can't even hear it. Oh no, he's got his earphones on.
He can hear us wherever he
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
in this place.
Well, he missed the pizza. He missed the pizza place. He would have loved it. What
He
did you
stepped in a
call it?
puddle.
What? English?
Don't we?
What
Don't we
happened?
have a?
A
We have
second
a wine
light
here,
just
don't we?
went bang.
Oh shit!
The one they just replaced?
No, the
Another
other
one.
one.
Is that where you're like halfway purple, halfway white on your screen? What's going on? I mean, if so, that it cut it down perfectly, or is that just your background that I didn't notice?
It's a wall.
He's got a wall there, and
It's a
then where the
wall.
purple light is, there's a kitchen.
The
I mean, you
kitchen, yeah.
noticed, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, with that being said, I also have to go. Like, I'm about to go to a different fireworks display that's happening in about about 30 minutes. I got a fucking jet.
Walk
But-
safe.
Yes.
All right, dude. Well,
Well,
thanks for
safe.
being here.
Sure, let's go with that. We're
Sci-fi.
definitely doing that. We're definitely doing that.
Uber.
Oh my god, no! I got
Okay,
a
well, just
ride
don't-
there.
just don't
Oh
crash.
my god, somebody's picking me up in like 10 minutes.
All
We
right.
want you back.
Well, then tell them not to crash.
Well,
Right.
come on, I'm trying to make it like more.
Mommy's just
you
trying
know,
to make sure
like,
you're safe.
dramatic for everybody else.
You're just
Jesus,
paying
I'll
for
be
one of those
fine.
little scooters, aren't you?
Uh-huh. He just doesn't
No,
want to admit it.
it's
Can't watch
literally
Spanish
about
now.
20 minutes away. But I mean, have you've been to these things? They always start 10 minutes late. So who gives
Of
a
course
shit?
they do.
Fucking make this Chinese cunt replace.
Anyways,
this one too.
thanks for the invite. Thank you guys very much. And I don't know.
Well, thanks for coming
subscribe,
on.
and
Everybody,
also
follow
happy
Fire Fest.
4th of July. Have a good one, and I will catch you guys possibly on the next one. Well, maybe not the next one, but one of the next times I'm
The
invited
next
on.
one's tomorrow.
Yep.
Is the next one tomorrow? You're just doing it all the time.
The next
All
one
right,
is
fine.
tomorrow. We love you,
I
buddy.
gotta look at the list on
Jesus
first. I
Christ.
gotta
Raw
look at
dog.
the list. We gotta have a
You don't
rotation.
need. Yeah, you.
What rotation?
We gotta rotate.
It's the rotation looks like this over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
like,
but you gotta turn
just,
it.
there's the rotation.
Yeah, but you gotta do the corkscrew in.
It's just
You gotta-
like, get nice and deep, like all up
Yeah.
in there. Anyways, you guys have a good
Okay.
one. Happy 4th of July. I'll
Yes,
catch
sir.
you guys later. Have a good night.
Later.
Peace out.
Night, love.
Oh, it looks like the did you have another one? Oh, he's losing his shit.
Is he? Is
Oh, he
what's
said
what's
fuck
going
it.
on
He
in
said fuck
fucking Australia right now?
His upside down
fucking-
lights
is he
are
losing his-
not working. He's not happy.
Yeah.
You know,
No, he's not.
that Chinaman. It's that fucking Chinaman. He fucked him.
Fucking Chinaman can't see these things, right? I'm swapping this good one over. Now, look, this is the second one that's fucked
Oh,
up
look,
on
it's
me.
purple.
Oh,
Tan
we
is
love
purple just for solidarity for my fucked up Chinese light. I'm sending out.
Yeah.
2 of these have gone bust in 2 years. I'm going to be like, listen, you cunts, you try to give me a hard time for replacing the last one. Now the second one's just got, what the fuck? These are cheap pieces of shit. And I'll make sure every one of my 10 followers knows.
All right, so Tant says, mad love,
Emphasize
y'all.
that.
That is
10.
all. Tant, I sent you a link in Discord. You better go find it.
That's why Tony, the homie from LC Lights, needs to expand his company to make.
Oh, look
those.
at his tail wagging.
Come on, Eddie. Come on. You gotta get up. I need another drink.
Eddie.
Oh, you're so heavy. Holy moly.
Well, Pyra
Oh,
said, not much happening here. I just mowed the grass and it's fairly sunny.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Daniel, I love the cunty perps too, says Tant.
Thanks, Tant.
Great.
Un momento, por favor.
Oh, you can actually do that pretty good.
Wait. Is he Spanish?
Tant, probably not.
Okay.
No, but I bet you. Una cerveza, por favor.
That's
One beer, please.
One beer, please. Yeah. I mean, I know.
And donde está el baño?
Oh, Toasty's still here. That makes me happy.
Hey, I mean, I know a few.
I can't believe it.
Toasty, you got to message me. I want you to come on.
I do know a few Spanish words.
Oh, yeah?
Taco, burrito, enchilada.
Oh, I've got
Nice.
a quesadilla.
A quesadilla.
A quesadilla. What the fuck? Now
I
one of
still
these
have.
doesn't-
This is like now. It's like hard because it's been sitting here now.
Okay, so
It's hard.
you Americans, you Americans, you learn Spanish as a second language. Is that correct?
See,
Okay.
Normally, most people do, yeah.
either
right.
you can either take Spanish or
Spanish is your
French.
version of French, then.
no, we can. Wow, what is it in high school?
No, okay, no. Well, in my high school, you had a choice between
Okay.
German, Spanish, or French.
I'll be right back.
Let me ask my daughter. But when you're in a trade school, so I went to a trade school for high school, we didn't have to take the language.
Oh, Spuds says French, Spanish, or Canadian as a second language. Ha! Bald pirate.
Eh?
Hey, Spuds.
so
Hey,
French.
Spuds. Thanks for. That's right. I also know chalupa. So I think that's not a
Spanish,
fully a
French, or
Spanish word. I
German.
believe that is-
Donde
Oh, so
está
you guys-
el baño?
Oh, so you guys are a little more open than what I would have assumed, because
Oh.
in Canada it's English, and then you learn French, and then you can learn whatever you want after that. But
Oh, you want to know?
you-
Oh, no. It's great in American schools, depending on where you go to school. I mean, yes, you had to take at least 1 year of a foreign language, but that's it. After that, you weren't forced to have to really take a language after that.
You have
Yeah,
to
we
take
had-
it all 4 years in our town if you go to the town high school.
Not mine.
Oh,
no,
yeah, we
that's yours, not mine.
in Ontario at least it has to be 1 year of French.
And they teach it actually in middle school. And Erin had a tough time because her English teacher, her Spanish teacher was actually German. Her first language was German. I think her fourth language was like Spanish. But she said for the high school actually that she's going to, which is the trade school I went to, It's just Spanish now. But at the town high school, it's Italian, Spanish, and French, and every once in a while German, if they have.
Oh yeah, we did have Italian as well. Actually, now that I think about it, we had 4: Spanish, French, German, and Italian.
German is like the least useful language unless you're German and going.
It sounds like you're clearing your throat all the time.
I took Spanish for the 1 year. I mean, for the 1 year that I had to, and then forgot it.
Tan, I can't add you until you connect your mic and your camera.
Because I only speak American.
Well, the only place they speak German is in Germany. There's nowhere else. If you speak French,
Jesus.
I mean, I hate the French. They piss me off, but at least they speak it in a lot of places.
Yes.
Not really great places, though. You're like Africa, France, fucking where else? Canada.
Spanish works really well when you're trying to pick up a lot of day laborers.
Yeah.
I just say una cerveza.
You want to sound like a faggot.
Tant, my man, how you doing? How are those nips?
Well, a little tender at the moment. Yeah,
yes.
Waiting, for some love.
Tender too. I have tender tatas today. It's tender
what are we
tatas.
going to do about? Sorry, Gina.
Amanda said she hates fireworks, so he's trying to keep her calm because the whole neighborhood has been shooting them off.
Amanda, you would fucking hate Ohio.
He hated fireworks as well. Dogs do be like that.
So Davy is like her weighted blanket. That's adorable.
Oh,
you're such a good man.
We had recent legislation that I guess deregulated a lot of shit here, and people go fucking nuts.
Included? Oh wow!
It was explicitly about fireworks, right, Shawn?
You're right.
And people already went nuts in the first place, but now it just unleashed the fucking.
Wait, are you in Texas? Where are you?
Ohio.
Were they? Are they kind of redneck in
Guys,
Ohio?
I'm 10 away from 300.
I'm sorry, Daniel.
I thought Ohio was for like sensible retired people.
That's Florida, brother. That's Florida, brother.
That's Florida.
No, Florida's for people who want to kill alligators and shit.
No.
The retirement capital of America is Florida, second by Arizona.
Yep.
I mean, that's why it's so fucking expensive to live there, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So it's basically everyone in.
I mean, poor retired people.
Ohio can just go skibbity Ohio with the fireworks then, right?
It's been fucking wild.
I'm going to come up with something on my soundboard so when we have a Rumble rant, I can get people to shush it.
Oh.
You need a little bell. We'll get you a bell with the tiara.
Stop, Gina. Just stop. Just stop, Gina. Just stop.
Spud says, I know enough French to scare the shit out of Quebecers when they are insulting you to your face. Yeah, that's a thing. French are kind of sometimes snooty. Well, I mean, sometimes they're fine. Sometimes they're quite snooty to you, and they will talk down to you. And because this peasant doesn't know French, obviously. Baguette, and then
baguette or what?
When you know the French and you can go, yes, you are a cunt because I understand what you're saying. Then they act all like, oh my goodness, it's true. It is true. I love you, Spuds. Yeah. Oh, are you lighting your vagina candle again?
Not vagina. It's pink sand.
We can't read that. It's backwards. Your thing is mirrored. We can't read that. It's backwards.
Oh, it's pink sands.
Whose pussy does it smell like? I want to know.
Mine.
I don't know. It's just I just can't see that with those types of candles because it's like who would want let's say a candle that smelled like my ball sweat.
Ugh.
Right. Exactly.
Well, even if somebody really likes that scent, it's just like blue balls.
There's a market for it.
Or
Emerald, don't worry.
what is that? Blue clit?
Just like
I don't
birdie
understand.
Clit!
These
Yeah,
blue
right.
waffles.
That is what it's called.
Star-kissed pink
We
sand.
need it. What am I gonna?
Oh,
Sorry.
my.
Gina. What are we gonna say to this Chinese cunt?
Which one?
We're gonna have to so. Here's the story. It's
Maybe something along the lines of this.
Yeah, well, no, 'cause I need him to give me a fucking. I need him to give me a new
I love that so much.
replacement
pink,
light, and it's
too.
not in
You're
warranty.
such a child.
Yes.
It's less than 2 years old. It's over a year old. They're supposed to come with 2-year warranty, but because it was bought through Amazon, at the last minute they said, "Oh yeah, it's fucking only 1-year warranty." Fuck you, cunt! I had 3 of them. 2 of the 3 have now died in the exact same way after a year.
Is it unreasonable to cut your losses and get a different light?
That is horrible. Huh?
Is it unreasonable because you've now learned your lesson, right? 2 have gone out. You can now just cut your losses. Go, this is a shit company. The little Chinese children that build them, they don't know how to solder. So
Shawn,
I'm
not paying for any more lights.
Why not?
I haven't paid another cent for them because they just replaced the cunts. They replaced the last one because I argued it to them. I put the case to them. This isn't good enough for it to die so soon, especially since I already have like 8 of your products in my home that I did pay for.
Okay, ask Rock how to do it.
Oh my god.
Speaking of, did you ever do what I asked you to do?
I did
not.
Never.
So I'm going to just argue again, like now 2 out of 3 of the original ones have died in the same way after less than 2 years. So you have to honor this fucking warranty shit that you don't want to honor.
I want multiple cameras. Like I can just
Gina,
sit
did
here
you
like
ever
this.
find your shiwi?
No.
She didn't look for it.
Jay told me where to look, but I didn't.
Yes, I did.
It just randomly started. It randomly popped up in my mind.
I'm short enough anyways that I don't really need a shiwi. I can just
dribble.
No,
you
just
squat and then you shake.
Squat, place your back to a tree. You're all right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I could make that back wall. I could move my shimmy cam. I mean cam. My soft box light over to that wall.
I have a soft box.
But then I
It
don't
actually
have
doesn't look bad, bud.
Nobody caught that, huh?
No,
I did.
I mean, Jake got it.
Well, should I comment on every little thing you do?
Yeah,
Every
you
single
usually do in the chat. Now you're on air. It's got to be live.
All right. Fair enough.
I did the thing Gina asked. Okay, so I went with top 5.
Okay.
Top 5 sexiest accents for men and women, and then the top 5 least sexiest.
German.
All right, so we're gonna go with the sexiest accents for men and women. So it's
this is not the way you want to go.
And so this basically points out that this is obviously very subjective, right? Somebody might grow up just loving absolutely for whichever reason, they might absolutely adore the German accent.
Zig.
That's number 1.
No, I'm just saying it's very subjective. So an individual might, differ, but overall, the general kind of consensus is right. So number 1, the sexiest accent is Italian. Why?
Okay.
It's smooth, passionate, and musical with a romantic reputation tied to Italy's cultural charm. Men think deep.
Everyone loves that.
It's also kind of just the basis for most of the Western languages now.
Yeah, for men, deep, expressive tones, and women often described as sultry and lyrical, like a Monica Bellucci. Who's got a nice rack of lamb.
But I do declare you.
They scream a lot.
My favorite.
And everyone loves pasta.
All right, number 2 is French. Why? It's associated with romance and sophistication with soft, flowing pronunciation. I don't like French, actually.
Body odor, not shaving, snails. Sure, French.
Hershey chocolate sucks.
Expensive breads.
Oh, you know what? After this, I'll need to
Baguettes.
do it again because there is a difference. There's a difference between somebody having an accent and speaking their language, and then somebody having that accent and then speaking English. So an Italian or French accent speaking French or Italian is it's whatever because that's the language. But then to place that upon English is wholly different.
Yes.
Muslim rapists.
What?
I'm still naming French things.
French associated with romance, sophistication with soft flowing pronunciation. I guess the men are smooth and refined, and the women are elegant and alluring. The third is British, specifically Southern English. Why it's perceived as posh, intelligent, and refined thanks to media like James Bond or period dramas like what's that cunty show with the big house and all the sex?
Or Stephen Fry. What's it called? Downton Abbey.
That's the one. Yeah. So the men are crisp and authoritative, and the women are classy and charming, like a Keira Knightley. So here we go. Mr. Cunt. The fourth is Australian. Why? Because it's laid back, warm, and rugged, evoking a carefree, adventurous vibe. The men are rugged. The men
Show
are
me
rough,
the way
edged,
of the Donny.
charm, and the women are playful and approachable.
I know number 5. I bet I know number 5. It's Irish.
5 is Spanish.
Fuck
Why?
you.
Because it's passionate and rhythmic with a vibrant, expressive quality.
All the same.
Have you ever heard of
all the
Spanish
same with
yell them?
Italian. All the same with Italian. It's silly as hell.
Do you not agree with
this coming
my
from?
Irish one?
All right, here we go. Now the least sexy. The least
English.
sexy.
Watch, it's gonna be English.
The Irish are really, really
Well,
melodic
there's
and so
okay.
still.
Let's be specific.
What are you
Too
trying to
many.
tell me right now?
There's too many kinds of English in England, right? Because so what did I say? South. It was South English,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So what would you are correct? It is from the UK. So what can you guess? What part of the UK would be the
Scotland?
least sexiest accent?
Unless you're from. Unless you're from that silly little island, who the fuck knows?
No, what are you talking about? Manchester is the worst, or the fucking Liverpool,
Birmingham.
or
If you're a
Birmingham.
Brummie.
Yeah, that whole
Okay.
area is fucked. All of the north is they all sound like this, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just dropped, bought some paper and
Yeah. Why? It's often
being
described as
terrible.
nasal or monotonous, or sorry,
Ooh.
monotonous, and
Monotonous.
monotonous in
Monotonous,
UK
really?
polls. So even amongst themselves,
I
they
think you
say
mean
that's the
like
worst.
monotone.
It's the same
Maybe
thing.
We're doing a
monotonous.
really
Yeah.
bad job tonight of taking turns.
Yeah, we are.
Sorry.
And so the perception,
love
so
them.
it lacks the charm of other British accents, sometimes unfairly stereotyped as the working class. They're
This
poor.
is the same issue with
They're poor.
Ireland. There is only like a tiny little space, but like every 50 miles you go in any direction, there's a brand new accent, and it's very, very different. Like you can get Darty Bird or Dorty Board in just like a very short distance from itself, and like the same thing with England. So yeah, you're right. There's like at least 50 each.
Yeah.
It's way
And
too
number
diverse.
number two is look, Davey's still here.
And Davey's been here the whole fucking time.
Number
Right,
two is
In the
New
background,
Jersey.
like a juice
New
bag.
Jersey. Stop
New
the
Jersey
Jersey.
is the second worst.
Oh my god.
Associated with brash, abrasive tones. For example, Jersey Shore stereotypes. The
Which is
perception.
hilarious.
Full disclosure, everyone else in America wants to understand why some of the New England motherfuckers out there sound like they do, and none of us understand it. Not at all.
Well, you know what's you do know the thing about the Jersey Shore show. They're not from Jersey. They were from New York.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, the rest of us are like, what the fuck are they saying?
Yeah, buddy. Davey, yeah, buddy. It's t-shirt time, Davey. It's t-shirt time. The third worst is Afrikaans. South Africa. Why? It's harsh guttural sounds and less global exposure make it less appealing in surveys. The perception is it can feel less melodic compared to other African or global accents.
I disagree with Afrikaners are they're pretty sweet and sound. I like them.
The fourth worst is Glaswegian from Glasgow, Scotland. Why? It's
Glaswegian.
Glaswegian. Thank you, Danny. I'm glad you're here. Thick,
Scott,
fast-paced, and
right.
sometimes hard to understand for non-Scots. The perception is it's seen as rough or aggressive, though some find it charmingly authentic. I love a woman. There's a singer. Is Amy something or other from?
No, her name is Susan Boyle.
No. Amy something or other. I don't know, but she's from Glasgow, and listening to her talk, I'm just like, holy shit! I'm as hard as a diamond in an ice storm.
Are you talking about the Cranberries or?
Cranberries was Irish.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's exactly mistaken either, or if I am.
Glasgow is certainly the thickest Scottish accent. It is certainly definitely regarded as the roughest area of Scotland, which I think is actually true. Glasgow is rough.
And apparently the fifth worst is inland Northern American, so the upper Midwest U.S. It's nasal flat tones, Fargo,
like Ohio.
like Fargo, often rank low in U.S. surveys. The perception is that it lacks warmth or sophistication of coastal U.S. accents.
Oh, you want to know what? The whoever made this list is a fucking elitist.
Yeah, I don't. I'm like,
okay. Now, for one thing, I grew up most of my life in Michigan, which is in the Midwest.
Oh, someone's triggered.
You know, well,
no. But if they're talking about like Minnesota and stuff, I mean, if you listen to Fargo, their accent is a little bit more musical.
Yeah.
Well, I love the East.
Yeah. I beg your pardon.
I really love the Eastern accents, like New York, New Jersey. They're great. Lots of character.
It's almost like the white trash. I mean, Minnesota's
Amy
like
McDonald. That's what I'm talking about. Amy McDonald.
Yeah, Scott already said that.
Scott
I have
got
it
it.
on the
Scott
screen, and you were looking at your screen. So
yeah, Scotty's awesome.
I have the top 5 United States accents.
Well, the worst is obviously Los Angeles. That's the worst.
Number 1, Southern
Los Angeles
accent.
doesn't have an accent. They're just retarded.
California.
Specifically Georgia, Alabama, and Mississippi.
I can get
certainly has.
I figured it'd be all the southern states.
The second best
Anything
accent
with vocal fry. Are you kidding me?
is New York accent, Brooklyn or the Bronx. The third best accent is Boston.
No, fuck you. Is it? No, it's not.
What the flying fuck?
The fourth
the rest of us can't even understand you.
The fourth is Chicago, Minnesota, and Wisconsin. So Midwestern. And fifth is Californian accent.
No, see, I fucking hate the California
accent. You're like, come on, girls, let's go.
my god!
Oh my god!
Listen,
you guys.
I wish I had Squigs here for this, but the only accent that is less decipherable than anybody from New Jersey or fucking New York is the old Creole fucking accents down in Louisiana.
Now I have the 5 least.
The fact that you just called Darnell Squigs is going to get him so hard.
I have a feeling this list I might be in the fuck this list.
You
So
might
go ahead,
be.
Gina.
So Gala or Geesh, Southern accent. So South Carolina and Georgia.
Yep. Okay.
Worst.
3-0.
Second is Virginian accent.
Okay.
Third is North Carolina.
What?
Half the people from North Carolina are from Ohio. I promise you.
The fourth is Cajun accent with Southern Louisiana.
Okay.
And the fifth and the last is Yooper accent in Upper Pennsylvania and Michigan.
Oh, go fuck that list.
No. Yooper is explicitly Michigan. It's Upper Peninsula.
Yooper.
Michigan.
Whoever made that list and is calling Yooper.
They don't understand.
Don't fucking have a clue.
They don't
Yooper stands for Upper Peninsula. A Yooper. I lived in the lower, which made me a troll because I lived under the bridge.
You're a mitten, drunken.
Yeah, I'm a troll. I lived under the bridge.
Yeah.
Anyone that's read and has heard the Yooper Genesis is hilarious.
Yooper.
You want to come up?
Look, no, Daniel. Look at the actual the state itself, because they call it the mitten, right? And then there's the Upper Peninsula, which it's for the Yoopers.
Yoopers.
Yeah,
what state are we talking again?
Michigan.
Why is it the Yoopers and not the uppers?
Oh,
Miss Emma.
Everyone said
Hi, Emma.
A lot of states I have a visual image
Hello.
of K-pop, and Michigan is not one of them.
You want to know how you can tell if the person you meet is from Michigan?
Hold on, what's it next to? Michigan,
Indiana, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Indiana.
I know where it is.
How dare you not mention Ohio?
Ohio.
Okay, hey, no. Do you know how you know you've met a person from Michigan that actually is from Michigan? You say, "Where in Michigan are you from?" And they go, "I'm from right here."
That's exactly how they do it. That's exactly how they do it.
Yep.
Could you imagine somebody? Could you imagine somebody from Italy? You're like, "Oh, where from Italy are you from?" And they go, "Oh, I'm from right here."
No, seriously, Shawn. That's how they fucking do it, though. Everybody. The one thing I will also say about you, silly fucking folks from Michigan, you don't know how to obey speed limits for fucking shit. You only know how to start the car and then fucking floor the pedal. That's it.
Your point?
That's fucking it.
What is? And why do you need to have Michigan left?
Greet the Ohio Highway State Patrol for me, is all I can say.
I don't think they have speed limits.
Hey, I've been pulled over for speeding in Michigan.
Well, that's egregious.
I was 19. I was 19.
That's
I was 19.
Then.
I was 19 at the time. I was the only one on the expressway coming back from Detroit from a concert. And
look,
granted, I was doing.
I don't want to hear the story. I want to hear the ratio. What was the speed limit and how fast were you going?
Only 11 over.
All right.
On a highway in the middle of the night with no other cars around me. I was getting pulled over.
Fair enough. I will.
What is in this jar? I'll let anyone guess what is in this jar. It is a water.
It's ocean. It's salt water with beach sand.
Gina's wrong.
No.
Well water with clay.
No. Anyone else?
So the Stewart Highway has
Rainwater.
no speed limit.
Nope. That's like Michigan.
Oh, so
lake
that's
water.
sand at the bottom then.
Correct. That's sand from the beach.
I would love. I would love to actually send you guys a photo.
It's not salt water. The thing is like Michigan. All the Great Lakes are fresh water. They're not salt water.
But underneath them, there are salt mines.
Gypsum. Gypsum is the main.
No, there's salt under there.
Maybe for Lake Michigan, but for under Erie in Ohio, like there are salt mines.
Yeah, they're salt mines.
We have some of the biggest salt mines in the world.
Really doesn't have anything.
We have some of the biggest salt mines in the world, and the Great Lakes.
Exactly.
Which is weird, considering it's all because the Great Lakes are some of the largest freshwater lakes also in the world. the Great Lakes are
It's
awesome.
because it's all underneath. Because it's all underneath. But
I'm the water guy. Gina's the water chick, and I know the area and the geology somewhat.
So
I
means
just know
both
I
of you must
spent
be
a lot
very
of
wet all
times.
the time.
All I know is I spent a lot of summers in Grand Haven.
Water is not wet. Water makes things wet.
I don't know, but I am wet.
Are you, Tant?
Are you?
How so?
Mostly because of Jay.
Can you tell me why water itself isn't wet?
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon?
Gina says water isn't wet, but it makes things wet.
Well, you and Jay make me wet.
Say what? What? Us Canadians are making you wet?
I mean, it's not just water that makes things wet, Gina. I'm not water, am I? But
well, no, we do have water.
Look, Emerald.
Yeah.
If the prospect of a 51st date doesn't make you wet, I don't know what should.
It depends on which province we're talking about. It better not be fucking Quebec.
It should be Alberta, I would say. I would say.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah,
I like to tease those motherfuckers up in Alberta and
It does
say,
get you thinking, doesn't it, Jana?
You should be New Montana.
Water's not wet. It makes things wet.
Today I learned I am water.
Be the water.
Like water, my friend.
Manifest that water.
I am right now.
Somebody needs to manifest me a fucking sandwich.
I am manifesting your sandwich right now.
I do know that I have a show that I do on Wednesdays where we command women to make me a sandwich.
How many sandwiches have been commanded?
You guys all live far away. I can't make anybody sandwiches.
You could send her.
Oh my god! When Gina comes over to hang out with my wife for a few days, maybe I might get a sandwich.
2 wives and still no sandwiches.
You might get a sandwich.
Daniel.
No,
you could be the meat in that sandwich.
Oh,
yeah, you have to make both. You have to make 2 wives sandwiches.
Hey, you want to know what? You bring the buns, I'll bring the meat.
That's why I say Shawn will be the meat in the sandwich.
Nice.
There will be no threesome with me, Shawn, and his
my
wife.
pastrami.
Zero.
You know what?
Somebody let that pastrami age just a little too long.
Probably. I am middle-aged now.
Bud says he's only 5. I would make you a sandwich.
And then I'll film it and then show Shawn, so he'd be mad because she didn't make him one.
Right?
Spuds is only 5 hours for me.
Spuds, where you at, brother?
Oh, Davey will bring the brick oven so I can make warm spuckies.
It sounds like you're pretty close to me, actually.
You guys like a cold spucky or a warm spucky? What's a spucky?
Oh, Shawn, this fucking reminds me. This cunt, when I was up getting my coffee, this old cunt, like this old dude with this massive nose, was fucking sitting there, like going on and on and on about Hitler and the Jewish state, and he was such a fucking annoying cunt. You could hear him.
New York?
Huh?
Oh,
no,
sorry,
this was in Sydney. We've got a lot of Jews in Sydney, especially in Eastern Sydney, because this is where all the kind of wealthy people are. And it was just so fucking obnoxious. There was just, and he must have found some retarded ones, like some retarded old people, because they were just like sitting there going like, you know, happiness is the most important thing. And then like, oh no, happiness, that's overrated. You know what you really gotta, and it's just going on and on and on about the fucking Jewish state and fucking, oh my God. And it just do you know what he reminded me of?
Anal sex?
A Jewish tweak.
Oh my goodness. That'd be terrible.
Yeah, so like, oh, I fucking just know, I just know everything about everything. And, you know, you must listen. And I have to correct you even if I have to make something up. That's what it was like.
You know, he went up, and Davey will agree. He went about it the wrong way.
He did.
Yeah. Well, look, I think Hitler had many good points. Not all of them. A lot of them.
Especially not socialism.
I'll let you play the
But
little
he
game
went
on which
about
ones
it
I
the
think.
wrong way.
Look,
goodness,
Gina's not
yeah.
here. We can all talk over each other.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Although you don't
think
know if
she's
she's
still
really
here, but also
She's-
not
Yeah,
here.
me too, Tan.
She's
No.
just because she's got her avatar up and she's muted doesn't mean she's not listening. You don't know. She could be giving herself a maintenance wipe for all you know.
Could be.
Girls, I hear girls do that from time to time.
Mhm.
Or something.
She's
No, but-
policing me from a distance. I know
We
it.
do
Yeah.
talk
I
over each
know
other.
it.
Mhm.
Just because I'm here.
Yeah. But he went about it the wrong way. How do you say that in German? I wonder.
But I'm gonna
Didn't
find
she
the
do it the wrong way?
Ist falsch angegangen. Oh, they've got some fucked up words.
How did you do that so fast?
Angegangen.
can't.
Angegangen. Ist es falsch angegangen.
What did I come back to? Why are we speaking
Ist
German?
es falsch
Sie kann
angegangen.
nicht. Aginoka.
Ist es falsch angegangen. He went about it the wrong way.
There you go.
Angegangen. Angegangen. Ist es falsch angegangen. There we go.
Yeah.
Got it.
Are you ordering a particular dish now? Or?
Yes. It's a German goulash.
I like goulash.
Have we talked to Mikey? Is Mikey okay? They just send like hundreds of National Guards to Texas.
Sweet. Oh, concern.
Say
Yes, concern.
sweet that. So I guess this is, but he went about it the wrong way.
Aber ging es falsch an.
Now take
Okay.
away but, and you see how much that sentence changes. It was changed to
Yeah.
ist es falsch angegangen. Aren't they fucked? The Germans have got so constructed in the way they speak.
Yeah. I see exactly how you were trying to.
Now it's
Play that
aber ist falsch vorgegangen.
Aber
Aber ist falsch vorgegangen.
Yeah.
Aber ist falsch.
Ray.
Fucking fuck. There's so many things. Aber ist falsch vorgegangen. There's too many G's and N's together there. Don't you
Yeah. One of my main problems with the Deutsche shit is just how much they conjugate into one word.
Yeah.
How,
That's right.
like as opposed to other languages, there are separate words.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
This was Mark Twain's
Table
biggest
has
complaint about
rated the stream, ladies and gentlemen. So everybody say hello.
Hello,
Off
writers.
label.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Taga.
Oh, I threw the Boston in there for you.
Come on.
Well, you better make sure you get the tea and you're going to go sip it over by the harbor.
Haba.
The harbor.
Haba. Nice hat, Shawn. I love it.
He's a pirate
You're
because we
very
got raided.
welcome. We got
Du bist ein
raided.
schmutziger Schwuler.
Rated.
Just
Thank you,
gonna
Off
sit here
Label,
and
for rating us. We do love you.
Thanks,
We
Peter.
love you, Rich. We love you, Davey.
Yes.
We love Biz. We love all the people that's even in the orbits. We love the people who watch Off Label that come to us.
Mhm.
We love all of that stuff.
I
makes
love
us-
Spuds. I
makes us very
love
happy.
Cass. I love
I love potatoes.
Ginger. All the rest of you folks out there. Love you. Truth, sanity.
I like Ginger. I bet she shags like a minx.
Oh, Ginger's here. Wait. There you go, Ginger.
Yeah. How did you just notice?
Yeah, Ginger.
I went to the bathroom. I wasn't here.
Well, it's been fun, but I do need to take off because my show starts in 15 minutes.
All right, guys, I
my
am
God.
dropping Mr.
Has that much time already passed?
That
Yeah,
much
I'm
time
gonna be
has
having-
already much passed.
I am
Holy
dropping.
shit.
I am dropping arrows, links in the comment. Make sure
Um,
to like and subscribe.
How many followers away are you, Emerald? You said you were
Currently,
a small number
29
away.
away.
29 away from 100, which means then if you're interested, you could try and get into the creator program while it still exists and grow. So if you're interested, everyone, do follow Emerald. He's a good dude.
What are you talking about tonight before you go?
This Friday, being it's Friday and it is coming up on the 4th, with it being the 4th of July, we may do a little bit of American trivia, kind of say what we like about the country, celebrating the 249th year as we are approaching 250 years as a country.
250.
God.
And then whatever other disasters
250
that
years.
happens.
250 years for civilizations to crumble
Yeah.
on average.
Republics, but that's the start of the decline. It usually happens at the 250th. But though ours is the longest running constitution that has lasted as long as it has. Others have never lasted this long.
Yes.
Has it really lasted?
It is to a point. I mean,
that's a question that has a lot of. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Sorry.
It's a good question. I mean, it has in some ways, because when they say that they get rid of it and it hasn't lasted as long, is that they have actually replaced them.
Just like a woman
Where
said.
ours, she's technically into you.
Technically.
Hey, quote.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
Goodbye.
Take it easy, brother.
All right, love you, bud. Yeah, Canada's only at what are we at, Jay? Like 155 or 59 or 60 now, or what is that?
What's wrong on mine?
Who are you pushing over, Amanda?
No, Canada has been around for what? 100? It's 150 some odd years.
152, yeah,
Not
152, 153.
No, it's like 158 or something.
Has it been not that long already?
Yeah.
When did we have the 150?
I don't know. I remember. You know what I remember? I remember taking. I remember taking my firstborn Reese and Janelle to Niagara Falls.
Never been.
Niagara Falls for the 150 because they do Canada Day fireworks over the falls and it's really fucking pretty and Niagara Falls got fucking shut down. It was gridlock. It was like a zombie apocalypse. Nobody was getting anywhere in or out of the city for fucking like 9 goddamn fucking hours. And on top of it all, the fireworks sucked fucking dick. It was like, oh, fireworks, boo, 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 boo. Good night, everybody. And everyone was like, what the fuck? God, it sucked so bad.
I don't mean to be that dick for you mother Canuckers. But
158 years old is what Canada
for
is.
the mother Canuckers that didn't come from the breed that fought off the British, Canada seems silly as hell to us. I'm just gonna say.
Well, it's Canada Day is the day where we were allowed to, go to the movie theater alone without the Big Brother's help.
That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Can I send you cleavage pics? What, Ginger?
I think she wants. I think she
Find
wants
me on X and Discord.
some
Ginger, send them to
scissoring
me.
and just avoid
Send
the
them to me.
vapor lock and all that.
I wanna. Emerald's jealous. She's still in the chat. We want to see these tits. They're probably spectacular. They're probably glorious. Yeah. So 158 years old. Canada has been independent.
How long you been gay?
How old is Australia?
No. I totally fucking disagree.
How
you
old
guys
is
have
Boston?
been maybe independent for like 50 years.
No. Australia is 124 years old as a modern nation.
Yeah, sure. Independent, though, also 50 years old after breaking up the British Empire.
No.
You
Okay,
could
so I
argue
mean, yes,
maybe like 60.
the British government hasn't had a real say in Canada for 158 years, right? It's just ceremonial and fluffy, right? If the king actually came to Canada and said,
about
"I
us?
am
They
the
had
king of
Wait,
Canada,"
didn't he just do that? Wait, didn't he
They
just
had
do that
Apple
though?
no,
since
it's
like
a,
1986.
Wait,
wasn't it?
didn't King Charles just come to Canada recently?
yes, he did.
Oh, okay.
Well, he visits the Commonwealth all over the place. But if they came to Canada and they said, "I am the king, I am commanding you to do this," Canada would go, "Actually, you know what? Kind of fuck off." And it would probably start the beginning of
Would they
Canada
though?
being a republic.
Would they though?
It's
No, wait. Let me rephrase. Would you though?
if they started ordering us what to do, probably.
I would love to see that.
It's a very tentative.
Although I
It's
don't
very
know.
ceremonial and whatnot. So if they try to flex their muscle, we go, all right, this ceremonial thing is not working anymore, and we'd probably break it off.
As much as like I think your populace would go that way, your government probably wouldn't though. And
Open in the
No,
front.
that would be taking power away from the government, and they wouldn't want that. They'd be like,
Shawn,
no.
one second.
Sure.
Jay's
Yes.
got to take off for a little bit.
Oh, right.
So do
Yep.
you want to let the boys and girls know where they can find you, hopefully this week, just in case you can't come back?
Yes, I'm getting my house in gear, dear. You're on me. That's why we love you. I am Jay of Hot Wax. You can find me there on Rumble. You can also find me on Twitter, X, whatever the heck you want to call it. Hot Wax JC. Not on YouTube. Still in the development stages. I need to talk with the shoeless cunt here later about how to get this. I did see the little section you made up for me there. I was going to try it out maybe later.
Yeah, cool.
But yeah, you can find me there or hopefully soon. And you can also find me later on tonight. I'm going on with Drunken Emerald. We're going to see what the heck's going on with that show tonight. You might see me back if the room isn't too full. So talk to you guys later. Enjoy being on. Thank you, Shawn, Mr. Pirate. Gina, we love you.
You're always welcome, my brother.
See you, brother.
Okay, man. Bye, Tant.
hey, fuck yes, brother. Get your channel going. I love you, brother.
RP Jack says, wait, the king can command Canadian Parliament to take certain actions, though?
Yeah, technically. I mean, it's all ceremonial.
Can he do that here? Can you look that up? Because I don't know if that's because what did they do? The
ceremonial.
Australia Act of 1986. Is
Davey,
that
I 100% did. Don't you even lie.
Oh, actually, no. They can do that. Yeah, of course he can do that.
I mean, there is some muscle the king does across the Commonwealth. In fact,
Oh,
does
maybe I
have
didn't.
real power, but it's kind of like if he were to use that real power, that nation would go, actually, we're done with this relationship, and so that's why it's never used.
Well, I mean, we're already done with the relationship.
I would
Hello, Jack.
actually, I would just actually love to see that in
I would too. I want to be a republic so bad.
a
I'm so
real
fucking done with the Commonwealth.
circumstance.
Happy end
A
of King's
live
Silver Yellow.
circumstance.
So we had a referendum in 1999 about becoming a republic and having our own president and blah, blah, blah. But even the Republican Party in Australia sabotaged the movement by introducing this really, really bad, unfavorable model that even they didn't like, where it was the president would be appointed still by the party and not by the people, like the Americans do with their popular vote. Because we don't have a popular vote in Australia. Well, we do, but we just elect the leader.
Popular
of the party.
vote is not what it's cut out to be, though.
Yeah, we elect the party, but they elect the leader. The party elects their own leader. So it's like we don't actually get to pick. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So like imagine because Americans vote in the primaries, right? We don't have that opportunity. That's all. The party does that themselves. And then we pick whoever they picked.
Well, you're right, but you're also off base on that a little bit too, because there are only the nominees that actually get picked to be voted on in the first place. So it's very much the same thing in a different.
It is. I guess you're. I guess I suppose
in a sort of different flavor.
Yeah, that's true. It's just it does. At least there's got more of illusion of choice.
Well, exactly right.
Which is all that matters, Tant.
I
would love to see. I would love to see in England, for example, just like one member of the royal family. I don't know, the less stupid one. Be like, that's it. We're taking the country back. I am exercising as much royal power as I can, and I'm running for prime minister of whichever party, or Labour Party or Conservative Party or whatever, and then just take the country back.
Be the one. The men are speaking about
I'll keep you in place,
and yes, the ladies in the chats are talking about our boobs and bras. We're bored.
I love boobs and bras.
I'll keep you in place, Cass. Don't worry about it.
No. Let's talk. No. Let's talk about boobs and bras. Like, ladies, tell me about bra sizes. I want to know what I'm looking at here. You know what I mean?
Good night, Aaron.
Did she come downstairs to tell you good night? Or to spy on you?
Came down to bring the dog. The dog is looking for me, but the dog's afraid of the curtain. So she's being a pain in the ass.
Dogs are dumb.
I don't know about you, be the one, but I came here for titties and beer.
I love titties and beer.
Beers and BJs.
Things I don't get in my life.
You get beers. Well, you get hard liquor.
I do get whiskey, some really nice Wayne Gretzky whiskey.
Some boob.
Liquor, I don't even know her.
I get no boobs in this house.
You gotta at least see them.
Not really. They're always covered up like this. I'm like, what the fuck?
You
surely
see no
you just have
boobs.
like a little fat bank that you look up on the internet, though.
Oh God.
Just watch half of your lives.
Yeah. I have enough. I have enough Gina boob going on.
Oh, you have that in the brain? That's
Well,
your
no,
fat
it's
bank?
on the. I just, man, you weren't here the other day.
Oh,
when the
you've got a whole channel full of it, I guess.
Well, no, the camera fell. Her camera fell and went
No,
right
I was
down
here.
her
I
top.
saw that. I saw the camera falling. I don't know if I was on this camera myself, but I saw all the titty fall.
Yeah, the camera fell down her top, and she's like, "Oh no!" I'm like,
that wasn't even my fault.
"Yeah, I know."
The greatest export of Canada is Pornhub.
I don't know. You know what? As much as I love, a good video to wank to, Pornhub has been awfully destructive.
How?
Why are you blaming Pornhub alone, are you, for that?
No. Well, okay. I'm not okay. Not so much Pornhub as in the pornography, but they've been destructive as in their business practices.
I mean, they've been one of the. Oh, you mean that as a company, as a bad company?
The bad company because underage, like trafficking, the underage girls, and the trying to make everyone gay. Like, I mean, they've done a lot of deep, fucking evil shit.
Right.
It's not. It's not just like some site that's just like, hey, everybody needs a wank. Sometimes they're like doing some like evil shit. But some great Canadian exports have been like John Candy, maybe Michael Myers before he was,
Fucking John Candy was so great. The best actor.
Eugene Levy's pretty good too. Oh, there's a lot of Canadian stars. Jim Carrey, Canadian.
Jim Carrey's a great actor.
Jim Carrey's fucking epic. I won't deny you that at all. He was fucking epic.
Which who? Which
Jim
one,
Carrey.
Tent? Yeah, absolutely. Just the shame how he's like such an idiot. But you know,
he was
great.
Well, like as an impressionist, especially
amazing.
He's
incredible,
fucking crazy good. I have this problem where, and you might even notice it in some of my speech sometimes, where I've heard it called as like code switching.
Yeah,
and I have a problem with my own sound in general. But it like I can't even imagine the brain that he has around that and still being able to sound like himself.
Well, someone who was even better at, like, let's say, vocal impressions was Robin Williams. And like,
no doubt.
I mean, you go through that guy's. He used to run through them like several, like 5, 6, 7 characters in one bit, and that was mostly improvised. So,
he was brilliant.
Just one of the most incredible minds in the world, I think. Like in terms of acting minds, but like, so he's up. There's, it's Robin Williams and fucking who was the other one?
The terrible part about that is actually a lot of his later works were because he was actually in a tight spot because of alimony payments, things like that.
Yeah, he killed himself.
Yeah,
and I know that's a rumor, but the people close to him seem to report that same thing, that he literally did kill himself.
He had some kind of
he had Parkinson's, and he didn't want to deteriorate really
Parkinson's or something
Yeah.
like that. Davey, good to see you, my man.
Where the fuck you been? Where the fuck you been?
So, did you send me the link or did you send me something else?
What did you send in?
Well, we sent you this paper bag full of excrement that was kind of on fire, but
Davey, my brain has been washed, okay?
What did she send you?
She sent me the link for the show. She didn't send me the.
I sent like the actual Rumble link, not the StreamYard link.
Because I sent it to because I can't get on this one on Troublemaker for some stupid reason. So I'm using Dive Bar on my phone, but I can use Troublemaker on my computer. But yes, I'm using Dive Bar on my phone, so I transferred over to Dive Bar, so that way because I'm always using that. And I sent it, and I was like, and I looked at it, and I clicked on it, I was like, it's sending me to the Rumble feed.
That's so funny.
What's
Why didn't you message me back and be like, you stupid
Don't
bitch?
shake your pigeon ass in my face.
I was worried about my wife. That's why. I left my show early to take care of her.
Gina is our pigeon-brained superstar. That's for sure.
Just this week. In a few days, it'll go back.
Yeah, but you hear like someone's fucking taking a 9mm to the air.
I was gonna say, like, every single time I see that fucking pigeon, I think about breaking out my 12-gauge.
Oh, Ginger, you want me to send that to Danny? Okay.
Oh, I want to see a great bra.
When did you put the pigeon stuff up?
I want to see the great bra, Ginger. I want to do it.
She just said only Danny.
Goat.
I know because he's a fag. Me on the other hand.
Thank you, Bill. Happy Independence Day.
I always have an awkward boner around these
put that up on the screen. Are you giving I need permission.
Oh wait, I didn't even see the fuck. I never click over to the chat.
Especially,
no way. I just saw something that says they put a warning in front of Rush Hour because of Gen Z. On USA, it says we all love our 90s buddies movies, but this movie was created in a different time. Certain depictions, language, and humor may be seen outdated and at times offensive.
What film?
fuck gives
For
a
rush hour.
flying dog shit? Fuck,
Here,
mother.
I shared
Wait,
it. Sorry.
which one is Rush Hour? Is that this one?
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I truly don't.
Oh, it killed me.
It was great.
StreamYard is so fucking gay.
Oh, this time it only killed you. Last time it killed me too.
So gay. Hopefully my new computer, it doesn't have this problem.
When are you getting it?
No, it
I'm
will.
not
It
shy
will. 'cause
either,
mine does.
Ginger.
When are you
I'm
getting
not shy either.
It's coming in pieces this week.
Well, have you already bought it?
Hey, Shawn,
Yeah.
just again.
We can't.
Like
you're
What
saying
did you
last
buy,
time.
Shawn?
We can't talk about
Mainly
it.
base it around your
don't want to
motherboard.
know.
What did he buy?
You don't
We
want
can't
to
talk
know.
about it. There's a fatwa on what I bought.
He's already spent how much?
Daniel, I fucking yelled at him. That's how much.
It's over 4,000, isn't it?
It's over 9,000.
Did you get a water? Did you get a water cooled one at least?
No, I didn't get a water cooled.
Oh God!
Hey, wait a minute.
You are going to be so fucking annoyed with how much money you've wasted.
The price
don't
matters very little as opposed to what actually is in it.
Well, no, it does matter a lot because if you spend more than $4,000 on a computer, he's already wasted money. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
To
Let's
a degree.
not get bogged
No,
down
for a
with
fact,
who's
man.
and
He
whose
doesn't
money.
even
Depending
know
on
what the shit can
application.
do. He doesn't even know what the
Depending
shit
on
can do, let
application.
alone what he's going to use it for. He's
Well,
wasted.
that's
that's
certainly
Yeah, he's not
important.
He's not
of course.
running fucking
And by
NASA
the
right
time
now.
if he wants to turn his podcast into a fucking professional thing, he needs to earn a shitload more money before he can upgrade it to a machine that will be capable of
He
that. 'cause
doesn't
he'll
even
probably
need
several workstations.
Listen,
He doesn't even
I
need $4,000
tried
of
my
shit.
best, Daniel, on the obligation stream to help influence this, and still,
I went
who
aggressive
knows
in
how-
there.
who knows how that went?
I can see why, Tent, because you're like, nah, maybe $4,000's okay. No, it's not. What the fuck do you think he's doing?
Mine is under 1,000. It runs
well,
just great, Shawn.
Amanda's too.
Well,
what he needs to get is
I saw your 4 screens, get Daniel, and
Shawn?
I have two 32-inch
Wait.
fucking curve screens with like my
Time out.
rig and
Time
everything.
out. One question.
$3
I got
grand,
one,
maybe?
time out. I got one question. Did that money include monitors?
No, I already have them.
No.
Well, then what did it include?
Davey just signed right off.
Things that I
Davey just
didn't have to buy.
he's just fucking. He's like, nope.
Things that I didn't think.
I saw your face, bro.
Things that I didn't have to buy, which put my build a lot more into the more affordable thing. I had a very expensive case already, which was large, and they can be expensive if you want a good one. And I also had a very expensive 1,200 watt power supply. So that is already, like, say, $1,500 of my budget gone.
All right, let's just translate this all into USD because
So that's $1,000.
Idiotas.
It's $1,000 for those two
Oh, in
items. That I didn't have
USD?
to
Oh, I
pay
don't know
for.
what it was in USD. I'm talking $5,000 Canadian.
No, that's kind
Well,
of
it was
why. Like
5,000.
I'm trying to be fair about it in all
That's way
respects
less. That's-
because like
I
I'm
mean,
trying to
USD.
actually
At all
make
fair.
this
You're being you're being way
make more
too
sense in my own thinking.
Daniel, Ginger has a question for you.
What? I
She
don't know.
wants to know if you like her tatas.
Wait, where are they? Did you wait? Hold on.
I sent them to you. I sent them to you on Discord.
What's going on? What am I looking at?
I heard that at our private chat.
All right, so 5,000 Canadian is 3,675.
That's not too unreasonable, is it?
Yes, it still is. Look at what Amanda says. You don't need that much power unless you're overclocking for bit mining.
And my
baby.
1,200 watt was way too much. Like I only needed maximum like probably 800.
800 to 1,000.
Davey, like
1,000.
modern standards now, I can kind of understand that. And
No,
the main
no,
reason
I
the
built my
main
computer-
reason is the graphics cards these
My
days.
I
They're
have
fucking
a 3060
crazy.
I have a 3060 that works perfectly well, and with the
You
whole
on the
build,
NVIDIA
But
bullshit?
Shawn didn't get a 3060, did he? He's got a 50
You on the
series.
NVIDIA
he's got
bullshit?
the best one.
I don't have a 50 series.
You got an AMD, did you?
I went AMD. I went reasonable, and an AMD from years ago.
Hold on,
So
you went reasonable and still spent 5,000 CAD. What part of it was reasonable?
How much was the case?
What else did you get?
Can we go back to bras?
If you didn't
Dude,
spend,
I
if you
have,
spent 5,000,
I have
and
a
didn't get
$300 fucking.
Wait, no,
case.
let me finish. Shawn, if you spent that much money and didn't get a fucking ridiculous graphics card, I'm even more angry. Why the fuck not?
Because my motherboard was
Daniel
expensive.
makes an excellent.
The motherboard
fucking
means
point.
fucking not much. All you need is enough PCI slots in the right spot to put your CPU in.
Daniel makes
CPU
a
was expensive.
diamond fucking point about the fact that you spent that fucking much on an AMD system. What
And
the
still didn't
fuck
get a top of
happened
the
there,
range,
dude?
And with that tent, he didn't get a top of the range GPU.
What the
which is
fuck
the only
happened
reason you
there,
spend
Daniel?
That much money.
Holy shit!
And he instead decided he would
gonna be
spend
great.
more on a motherboard because he wanted a good motherboard for the sake of getting a
It's
shit
gonna be great.
GPU. Oh my god!
Gonna be
Why
great.
didn't you fucking call me?
Oh my
You
goodness!
said you would. You can build it on your own too now. You can't.
Look, we could have been in a three-way line. I could have been,
I'm not
less
helping you
drunk
build
than I
that.
normally am.
Tant, you can help him build it if you want.
Look, I've built them since
Oh
I
my
was fucking
goodness.
14.
Actually, no. Make him pay someone to do it because he's got all the money.
I've built them since I was 14.
Well, I don't now.
Look, hair.
Look,
I am so
look.
mad at you, Shawn.
For what?
For spending that much money and getting
You
a shit
spent
graphics card
you
at the
spent
end
the
of it.
most money on the least part you needed to spend the most money on.
Exactly.
Shit.
I was already mad for that budget. But
I would've got
my
a
God,
better-
I can't really be that mad because it's not my money.
Davey,
I would've
seriously.
You spent it
graphics
so
card.
stupidly.
or more
Okay, I'm done. Now Shawn's upset.
or more hard drive space.
I've done my
I have
job here.
I have plenty of
How
hard
about
drive
them red
space.
bucks?
So
Okay,
go on, Shawn.
listen.
I'll let you
Shawn.
justify yourself.
Dude,
Shawn,
okay, for in American money, I
installed.
spent on everything what a 5090 costs.
So what was the give us a
That-
rundown on your build since you've already given us
That's
the word.
one detail that is absolutely out of context,
It
Shawn.
means nothing to me. Just give us the build that you
A-
got.
Absolutely.
Now
Shawn,
that you've given us the worst information.
how much hard drive space is allotted on the original build that you just paid for?
I don't understand your question.
How many terabytes of storage did you purchase with this build?
4.
Well, that's not a lot. I've got 4. I've got
Okay,
4.
well,
I got
Well,
6.
to me that's a lot.
It's
I
not.
have 6. And
Well,
I was done with one of them.
What did everybody
guys,
have for
guys,
dinner this evening?
you guys, keep in mind, like I'm running on 2
Gina,
on
Dino
M2
Nuggies.
NVMe.
I had
Yeah,
a tuna fish.
I don't
sandwich
need a
and
heck of a
chocolate.
lot, but still.
I've got very
Danny,
fast speed NVMe drives, and I've got 4 terabytes, and I don't have. I spent $2,700.
Daniel,
I prefer speed over
Ginger is
capacity.
feeling neglected.
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, no, I don't like them.
Daniel's gay.
Don't send me more.
Well, of course, if Daniel wants a green card, he might be able to touch my butt, and well,
No, come on. Let's just be angry at Shawn for a bit. I was enjoying that. Now tell us what you actually did build.
it's fucking terrible. That price tag is crazy.
$3,600, and the most you spent was on the motherboard.
Come on now, just post it in the
crazy.
Discord if you've got to build.
No,
this so
that's not
Gina
the
doesn't have
most.
to
I
die.
didn't say the most I spent. You guys don't listen. Is it?
No,
That's
why. Send us.
It's not the most.
Post it in the Discord.
Everyone on their period. Was that
Post
a
it in
personal
Discord,
attack?
and then Gina can not kill us all, and then I
gonna
can
pump you good.
see it properly.
Please.
And then
No, the most was the CPU. I went crazy on the CPU.
okay, which CPU did you get?
That's where I spent. That's where I spent all of the money. I mean,
how much
the
did you
graphics
spend
card
on that?
is AMD. It was the 7900 XTX, so that's the 4090 equivalent.
So that's the one that I suggest. So
That's
that's a good card.
amazing that you spent that much, man.
But that's a good card. So what CPU did you get?
It's a
and
good
how much
card.
did you spend in it?
But still, the price of that is
An
crazy.
AMD 9950 X3D.
And how much did that cost you?
That's a little less than $1,000.
That's not that. So how did you spend $5,000 then? Because that's not that outrageous either.
Wait.
How much did the case cost?
You spent
And the case was
$1,000 on an
$300.
AMD. Hold,
man, shut up,
full
shut up.
stop.
What did you? What did you say?
$1,000 on an AMD CPU. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
No, not an AMD CPU. The AMD is what he. I thought he said that was the graphics card.
Well, yeah,
Oh, no,
That's
AMD
fine. That's
AMD
fine.
CPU.
That's fine. That's an entirely different aside.
But the 9950
Okay,
Your
maybe
wife needs you.
Tan's probably right. 1,000 is a bit much for a CPU AMD. For an Intel CPU, it's like
No, for
expensive,
an AMD CPU, $1,000 is fucking insane.
It's a lot.
Well,
yeah.
where could I have
Absolutely
got it
fucking
cheaper?
out of this world.
Where could I got it cheaper?
Well, you
Are
could
you-
have just probably spent it $300 or $400 less and got a 90% as capable.
Yeah,
CPU.
like you were boring the chat now.
You need to just move to
That's why I said post it in the
fucking United
Discord.
States, and I'll just build you shit. I swear. Holy shit, dude.
Thank you, be the one.
What do you mean? I've been seeing it for the last 10 minutes. Fuck you.
Post it in the Discord.
Love you.
Will you do that, Shawn, so I can like?
I'm
fucking-
running on an AM4.
So you can yell at me some more.
Set up,
You know
right?
what?
Yeah,
I
so
will,
I can
just so
yell
you
at
can
you,
yell at me some more.
continuously in
$150
private on
Yes,
the
Jen,
stream.
let's move on. My goodness.
Rarely ever find anything that fucking makes it fucking twinge at all. And it's definitely behind the times, and it's also definitely not running anything that
Oh, Ginger's
hurts
going
it
to
at all.
bed. Good night, Ginger.
Good night,
Oh,
Ginger.
Angie.
Oh, I did send
Send me
them
your
to Shawn.
boobs.
I sent them to Shawn.
Well, I'll have to-
Whatever you do,
I'll have to
don't
look.
send them to
This is
me.
So funny. Thank you anyway, Ginger.
He still loves you, Ginger,
Well, maybe-
just like he loves
maybe
me. He
she
just
wanted
doesn't
your-
like boobs.
Maybe she wanted your perspective on, a gay man's perspective, because gay men have perspectives on things like that, as opposed to me, where I would just ogle them and go, "Oh my god." You might go, "Hey, you know what? That bra really is nice and supports you very well."
Davey.
Yeah, maybe Daniel goes, that one's kind of lopsided on the left.
I have
They're
two
always
boobs that are
lopsided.
different sizes.
You're
right is
right.
bigger than my
You're right,
left.
though.
If boobs aren't lopsided, there's probably fake, right?
Yeah, exactly.
My right is bigger than my left.
I haven't seen
Noticeably.
any titties that are not lopsided, other than fake ones. I have seen. They're the only ones I've seen that are not.
I don't like fake titties.
I don't either.
They're not.
I'd rather them. I'd rather be like a fucking
Davey, if I can touch
Bees.
them, they're real.
I'd rather a girl with like if she's gonna have small boobs, she has small boobs. It is what it is. If a girl has big boobs and they're saggy, it's the way she's a mom.
I got
It's
3
supposed to be.
kids,
Yeah, she said she heard a 50 cal go off.
What does
Gina,
that sound like?
As
Huh?
long as you can't tie
What
him
does
in a
that sound
knot,
like?
It sounds like
throw over your shoulder, you're all right.
I don't know if
it's
I
a
could.
big giant
I never
boom.
tried.
But what the
Well, I
worst
mean,
part about it, what the
I
worst
wonder if
part
I
about it
could.
though is
No, I probably
concussion.
couldn't hold them over my shoulder.
Well,
The
If you
concussion that
try
comes
it,
off
just
of it,
try it on stream.
it give you a headache.
Cass, that
Like,
was
I mean,
fast.
like I've heard of 50 cal on, like, whether it be a video or media or whatever, but hearing it on something versus hearing it in real life, those are probably two vastly different things.
Yeah, like a shotgun, dude. It's so when I got into the gun culture, like about 15 years ago, I think it was, because I grew up, in Jersey and New York, you can't own guns, and I found out I can own a shotgun. So I was like, cool. I went and bought a shotgun, went out to the range and shot it. Boy, they sound different in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shoot a shotgun.
I went to Tennessee. I went to Tennessee to see my buddy The Wrong Show, and we went out to this range, and there's no ranger there. It's Tennessee, so it's in the middle of woods, nowhere, up in the mountains. And I just had my iPods in. My ears didn't stop ringing for 3 days because I forgot my ears. Yeah,
Mostly you, Davey, but everyone else. Yeah. When it comes to shotguns, because shotguns are usually the most allowed, other than specific type of pistols.
my wife just wants to show everybody her cleavage, so that way, hopefully, you hit up her PayPal.
Yeah, I don't care. Do you know what a sabot is?
A sabot?
Yes. Any of you guys? Do you guys know what a sabot is?
No.
Nope.
Okay. So with any round from any firearm, if it's a smaller caliber than what you're using, you can have, basically, it's a kind of sleeve that goes around the actual projectile itself, right?
Joyce knows what that is.
Thank you, Joyce. You're fucking brilliant. I love you. A sabot, like when you're, and this is why I say all the time that a 12 gauge shotgun, especially when it's a pump and you're using sabots, it's the most versatile type of firearm on the fucking planet in the first place.
Tweak says
because you can shoot a 45, you can shoot a 9mm if you want to.
Tweak said talk about sabot rounds like it turns me on. Happy 4th, no fucks given. Coach Joyce.
You're missing the T though. You're missing the T.
Because I'm a 2A toting country gal.
I like this whole thing of the women in the chat want to show off their boobs to see who has the best pair. I'm digging this.
Well, we just want to know the best bra. We all
Shawn,
support each other's tatas.
Shawn, Gina, the moment I mentioned sabots, everybody started fucking ejaculating though.
Oh.
Or
would you object?
Ebuvulating?
For brothers, if I put your wife's thing on screen.
Huh?
He wants to put your wife's TikTok on screen.
Well, no, because your wife obviously put it in the chat for me to do it, and I don't want to cross any brotherly lines.
You're shit.
Well,
it's still on. It's fine. Still. I've seen them all. I don't care.
He's asking for permission to be a gentleman.
I get to stick myself in that. You don't.
Would y'all check out that 7-head right there?
Size of
tatas.
Who's next?
Cass.
We've got
I appreciate you.
We've got Ginger.
All day,
Mandy.
every day.
All right, Cass, lay it on us. It's your turn, Cassie.
Shawn, did you get at the right fucking leads for your GPU so you can actually plug your screens in?
Who knows?
I bet you didn't, and then you'll be annoyed when it's all there and you won't be able to plug it in.
Oh no, this is going to be coming in and fits and starts for probably a while. Canada Post is on strike, and so yeah.
Okay. We'll post it in the thing, and then I can argue with you about it in private.
Because Canada Post, it's a bunch of cunts.
You know what I'm happy about in this
Danny.
new big beautiful bill that they passed? So I have a 14-inch barrel, and
it's going back to the House. It's not
in the state of
necessarily
no, it's not.
passed
It's
yet.
he already signed it. It's not going back to the House. It's already signed. In order to get a silencer to make it a 16-inch barrel, I needed to get a $200 tax stamp for it, and I don't have to now. I don't have to pay the $200. I could just get the tax stamp and buy a $1,000 silencer for my new AR-15.
I mean, that part of the bill was never really under challenge, though, was it?
No, I don't. I think everybody who is Republican who owns guns was happy that they don't have to pay $200 now for that tax stamp.
Dave, are you still in Jersey, man?
I'm in Missouri.
Dude. I don't know. Just even in Ohio, like, there's gun registration here, but
there's no gun
still
registration here.
nobody gives a flying fuck
you walk in your
about
store,
it.
you hand them your license, they run you through your NICS check, they run your background. About 45 minutes later, you walk out with a firearm.
Give a flying fuck nuts.
They're not.
It does not matter.
silencers. They're noise suppressors.
Yeah, it's true. My bad, Tweak.
Yeah. No, there's nothing like an actual silencer. It's just movie propaganda.
Ah. Daniel, did you freeze? That is such a great freeze frame.
It's a goodie.
Is that his koala internet? Is that what that is?
I don't know. Daniel!
Daniel, son! Wax on, wax off.
Daniel! Where are you?
Oh,
he's gone. Gone. Oh, Neuro's back. Neuro, good to see you.
Neuro,
I know you're having a rough time.
Oh.
He was having a rough time with his internet. I'm glad he's okay and his family's okay and he's back. Happy 4th, Neuro. The blue screen cunt has returned.
Heyo, Neuro.
Actually, it's
Glad
a
to see
green
you, brother.
screen.
Oh dear, what happened?
I attempted to do something a little bit too exotic, and I have way too much stuff open, so I killed the machine.
Will it come back?
Yeah, it'll come back, but I hope the email I was drafting comes back, because I don't want to have to type all that shit again to that Chinese cunt.
Tweak, I want to know what word it was and how did you pronounce it?
Obfuscate.
What's that mean?
A great word. It means to avoid.
Yesterday or the day
Step
before.
around.
Yeah, listen, Davey.
To go
My
around.
brain is mush this week. Don't tell me to go back.
Around. It's like to go around.
Go round.
Around
Good night, Joyce. Give that baby lots and lots of love.
Oh wait, I can't see when it's landscape on my phone. Sorry, I'll be back with you in a moment on the actual machine.
Thank you for holding.
Thank you for holding.
Press 2 for Spanish, or you can leave a voicemail and we'll call you back within the next 4 to 7 days.
Thank you for calling Movie Phone.
Obfuscate means render obscure, unclear, or unintelligible. Also, to bewilder somebody.
How the fuck did you just say it, Shawn? Said Tweak.
Obfuscate.
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 Yeah.
Obfuscate.
Yeah. But I mean, if anyone wants to pick at me for the way that I say things, let me introduce you to the word tragedy. So eat my fucking dick.
To the word what?
It's not a word. Don't worry about it.
Did you add a U in there?
You can't say strategy.
I can't say strategy. I don't know why.
I can't say it. It.
Illiterate?
Like
What?
I did it.
If I try, I can say literally, but to say it the correct way, like Shawn says it, literature, literature. I can't do the T's.
Oh, wait. What were you're?
What's
Literally.
No, you're saying that
when
right.
you can't read.
Literally.
Yeah.
You say it.
Literally.
Okay, with the T, literally. I can't. It doesn't come out the right way.
No, you're saying it correct for an American. I'm saying it correct from the Commonwealth.
If I say it from the Commonwealth, I sound like I'm from fucking cunt's place. Literally.
Literally. Literally.
Oh, because you're putting the extra syllables in there.
Yeah.
Literally. We don't put the extra. We just go straight through the. What do they call that? A fucking diphthong or something? A diphthongize it. I think that's where you slide in, isn't it? Where you literally instead of literally.
Literally.
No extras in there.
Shawn,
It's
click on the
just
link.
The way it's fucking spelled.
Click on whose link?
Well, it's spelled. It's extra
Tweaks
in the
link.
pronunciation compared to ours. Otherwise, you would.
It's just the way it's fucking spelled.
I didn't challenge that, but we say them differently, correct?
It doesn't matter. It's the way
Correct
it's
or not?
fucking
Correct or
spelled.
not? Correct or not? We say the word differently, the same word that's spelled the same differently. Do we
You say it wrong.
Whatever, but do we say it differently?
Yeah.
All right.
Do.
So
And how
you
does
say
it
it wrong.
sound different? How?
So it's obfuscate versus obfuscate.
Share my screen really quickly.
Hold on.
It's so the
Hey,
average person
don't
is
you-
obfuscate, which the I guess the correct would be obfuscate. So it's just
put on my
it's that
screen
you.
for a sec.
Obfuscate.
Who muted my screen?
I didn't mean to. I went to hit add, but you should be able to do it.
Yeah,
Obfuscate.
obfuscate. But now that I know that, that's probably
Obfuscate.
because usually Shawn has great grammar and is usually correct. That's only because sometimes I don't know all things, and that's hard to know all things. But this file under under
The way they
new
say
knowledge,
it,
and
it
I'll
sounds
use
like a
that.
V's in there.
Say
obfuscate.
Tweak
Sounds like
down.
there's a V.
Usually
Obfuscate.
jiving with the way Shawn has been. Yes, I said it.
Bean.
Yes.
He said it correct. That's
Bean.
good.
And again.
Again, yeah. I'm surprised that when we talk about, say putting something underground, and I refer to that as
What about
burying,
pudding? I want pudding.
I'm surprised
Piggy pudding?
haven't given me shit for that yet.
For what? Bury?
Yeah.
What?
To bury
Yeah.
something.
That's
You
better than
bury
that.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, many Americans will say bury. I'm
Well,
burying
bury
it
is-
like it's Barry Manilow. It's bury.
Yeah, I'm with you on this.
Oh, Tweak, I must really grind your gears then.
No, I will say that, like, I've heard most folks
The rain in Spain stays
have been
mainly on the
about half
plain.
of the states. Most will say bury.
See, no one says bury here, but they kind of should because it is like bury is a
To
different word.
bury them underground is usually the way it's said here.
Yeah.
I've heard
Davey, Gina, I don't know if you guys are in the same lexicon, but still.
Bury. I bury people in the backyard.
Put you in the fucking ground.
That was so Jersey.
Usually, otherwise
Take
we
you down to the
usually say
island, just throw
I'll
you
put
in.
You're in the fucking ground.
to bury or
Put you in the
bury
fucking
them
ground.
underground.
I've heard bury for sure, but it sounds like very
Yeah.
definite.
See,
Shawn
Tweak
says
said it's not bury, it's bury, like Shawn says.
it should be like Shawn.
I agree with you, Tweak. That's absolutely accurate.
Again, I must drive Tweak insane.
Yeah, you drive. I know, but you know what? Okay, so before I met my wife, I was with a Mexican girl, okay? And she would highly intelligent, but Spanish was her first language, right? And so she would have all these little, I don't know, these little Mexican isms where even though she spoke fluent Mexican, fluent English, fluent
Whoa!
French-
Whoa! What is whoa?
What is whoa?
Fluent Mexican?
Yes,
Fluent
because Mexican and Spanish, they've diverged. They're two different languages now. Like Quebec French and
Like
French.
Puerto Rican and Dominican, they're two different dialects.
Correct. So is an
We share an island.
Still
Well, no,
fucking Spanish.
they share with the
No.
Haitians, but
when you say like it's Mexican, you just sound fucking ignorant as fuck.
It's
No.
diverged. It's different.
No, you
Alright,
sound
I'm
ignorant.
dialect.
I'm the fucking half Puerto Rican guy, and you still sound
I'm the
ignorant
full
as fuck.
Puerto Rican guy.
Shawn,
Alright,
finish your
fine,
story.
but still sounds fucking ignorant.
Finish your story, Shawn.
Anyways, the point is, so despite her speaking fluent Mexican, fluent English, fluent French, and Italian, right? She would still have these little Mexicanisms where she would mispronounce the English, and I would, bust her balls and tease her here and there and whatnot. And the problem was, she would take that in, learn it, and then say the word correct or much more correct, and then I would always be a little bit sad at the fact that she was improving, because then all the little cute little
isms
thingies would start to disappear, and it got to the point where I made myself stop because all of the cute little weird bits were becoming endangered and then extinct. And so
you taught the Mexican out of her.
So are you telling me you can keep my Boston?
So that's why I want Gina to stay retarded. I want her to keep her Boston. I want it to stay a Wada Bubla. I want it to stay a Packy and a Rotary. I want it to stay the same.
Oh, Packy. Oh.
Shawn wants
Packy.
Shawn
Davey,
wants
right?
Gina.
You go down to the corner Packy and you get yourself a few nips.
No, you go to the bodega and you go grab yourself some Coronas. You don't know. Packies.
Shawn wants Gina to stay like my dad, who was the one who said paper toilet instead of toilet paper.
My grandfather used to say crackets instead of crackers.
Mexicanisms is like Bushisms back when Bush was president.
Well, yeah, and if that person figures it out and they go, well, I don't want to have a Mexicanism or whatever, and they actively try and then those things become endangered and then they go away, and then you can't go, oh, you're so adorable every time they do it, because they're gone. So that's why I don't really try too hard to get Gina to
So
change.
that's why you got a Canadian wife. Okay.
Oh, no,
you got rid of all of her Mexicanisms, and then you're like, well, I guess I got to do a Canadian now.
No, I went from Mexican to an autist. I don't know if I.
Well, I mean, like Davey, the weirdest part is when people get weird about the appreciation of the difference.
I'm not getting what you're putting down. What do you mean?
He's not picking up what you're putting down, Tant.
When you appreciate some of the differences that there may be in accents and pronunciations, right?
Sometimes.
And some people
sometimes you're sitting there trying to have them order food for you, and the person on the other line doesn't understand what they're saying, and now you have to grab the phone and order the entire order, and then go pick it up, and then be annoyed because they were supposed to order and you were
sure. But what like Shawn is describing is some of the differences in the sound of how that plays out, right?
My mom would turn Chinese every time she called the Chinese lady for dinner.
Rock monster word of the month says, I learned.
Awesome. I would love to hear the sound of that.
Hey, Tant.
Yes, darling.
I love you, sweetheart.
I'm waiting.
Shut up, bitch.
I learned that Hindu and Sikhs. What's that word? Sikhs can speak to each other in 3 different tongue languages.
Yeah, robber, a burglar,
and truck driver.
A truck driver.
Oh my God. It's a year ago today.
That?
I mean, 2 years ago today.
That was July 4th.
That the light blew. Yes, it was July 5th for me, but still.
Comfort food? What did you get, Manda? Did you get tacos?
Yeah, she got fucking. She's having a taco. She's having a taco party. Guaranteed.
Oh, but I don't like Taco Bell. Homemade tacos only.
What the
And
fuck?
I love that you
call
guys
me be
like
the one.
listening.
Be the one. What the fuck did you just call me, bro?
Tanty.
No.
It's like panty.
Well, if I get to sniff it.
Well, if you look at how your name is on screen, if you took the exclamation point and turned it upside down, it would say Tanty.
You are very right. You are very right.
God bless you, Davey.
Thank you. I'm drinking my last now a day.
Uh-oh, you got to get more.
Yeah, I will.
What's the bet they're not gonna fucking honor this thing now? It's a day out of 2 years.
100%. Just keep complaining.
Any reason to fuck you, they will.
Well, they could have fucked me last time. It was only technically 1 year coverage, and they still honored it, even though it was a year and a half. So, and now I'm putting this hard word on them this time, saying like 2 of your original 3 fucking are dead in the same way. How much other shit's gonna die? Chinese cunt. Should I say Chinese cunt? Maybe I'll leave that part off.
Who the fuck cares? And once again, Cass, thank you.
Well, they weren't going to help me last time until I kicked a stink. And then I was like, I had to go like actual Karen on them. And it worked. So I can totally see why they do it.
Wait.
Have got it figured out.
You did the Karen thing?
Yeah. Why do you sound surprised?
What was your motivation there?
He wanted a new fucking light without
Should I call you Caniel?
It's Kevin for a guy, apparently.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm not against it, but like you can.
John's got a TV. Be the one. He's got a big ass TV. Tweak said, "I can totally see that cunt being a Karen."
Yeah. See,
how many times do you have to get your coffee remade?
Oh,
Amy's great, so
no,
zero.
I'm not caring about that. This was like a $300 purchase, and it was the second one that fucked up in the same way. I'm like, nah.
You're gonna need to consider maybe a new brand, something not put together by Chinese children.
What kind is it?
Dude, they were all purchased at the same time. I'm not paying more money to get them replaced.
Yeah, because it's a whole new. You got to do a whole new setup in the same thing.
So I'll go to a different brand.
Well, you might because they might not honor this.
Well,
Tweaks said brother from another
I'm
mother.
gonna still try. If they did it last time,
You
they might.
still try, yes.
Try your hardest.
And if they don't, then I'll be like, well, I'm never purchasing another one of your items ever again, which I'm not going to anyway. But like, fuck, you would do this. Surely you would do this.
I would 100% do it. I make all the phone calls here.
Thank you, Gina. Shawn, you would do this.
If a $300 light broke, no, I wouldn't. I would get my wife to do it. She's a real cunt. She makes it happen.
Okay,
Yellow.
you acknowledge that it needs to happen.
It needs to happen, 100%.
Other yellow. Define real men.
Of genius.
Oh, hello, Yellow. How was your 4th of July, honey? Are you having a great day?
Yeah, it was really nice here today.
It was gorgeous here today. I opened the doors and the windows.
Tomorrow it's going to be like the fires of Mordor. That's what tomorrow's going to be like.
Yeah, it was hot as balls today.
I was on Handy Stream for a little while and watching fireworks outside on my laptop and decided to jump in here after a while.
Yeah, I saw you on Handy Stream. You're asking for a handy, and they were like, no.
You know me.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, do you want to hear my draft Karen letter?
Lay it on us. Show
you're going to
us.
send them a letter? You don't call?
It's China.
Yeah, they're in China. I mean, we're in similar time zones, but I think she's actually in the United States, so this particular bird. Hello, Aaron. I'm very distressed and upset to report. This sounds
Distressed?
so
You
fucking
sound so
To
gay.
report Now a third.
You're still less asshole than me.
My original. Maybe you don't want to hear it.
Go ahead.
No,
Keep reading.
Okay. Now a third of my original 3 CB60 RGBs has died in the exact same way as the first 2. Well, before even the 2 years old. Oh, wait, they are 2 years old now. I have to get rid of that line. Damn it. I'm glad we did this. This is
me too.
Very upsetting for me, especially only just after replacing the last one and now effectively being left in the same position with extremely shaky confidence about the product moving forward. Did you see how I did that with the intonations? That doesn't go through in the email, unfortunately. I appreciate that these things don't last forever, but 2 or 3 failures within 2 years is extremely poor, particularly given that at the time of purchase, it was not clear how to purchase through your website and was only seemingly available on Amazon. The discrepancy of 1 year warranty on Amazon versus 2 years via your website is confusing to me. I'm hoping you can honor the replacement of the below listed CBRGB, whatever it's called, and I understand at all future purchases must be via your website to get a full warranty.
Okay.
That's not that bad.
No.
It's not that like. I mean, would you be convinced? I unfortunately can't get all the intonations through. Maybe I should try and record it.
No,
the way you described it doesn't sound bad, but in all the legalisms, I think we know means worse than it actually is, though, right?
I don't know. They follow me on Twitter, so they know I'm a bit
really
noisy. Send.
Send.
All right, well done.
Good job.
Other Yellow says my life is shit here in California. What's going on, bud? What's California doing for you?
California sucks.
Move.
California is worse than Massachusetts, and that's terrible.
How is Jennifer doing? She hasn't been here for a while.
I don't know. I saw her I saw her in a Davies chat for a few minutes, but I haven't. Usually she pops in on YouTube, but I didn't see her today.
Look, before
Jennifer?
2020,
Yeah.
Ohio was in a massive population decline. Right after
And then
that,
they started eating the dogs and eating the cats.
well, that was the Haitians, okay? All right. And we're dealing with that now. But you guys can come this way. It's not terrible.
No.
Not far out of the way, not expensive.
But you've heard of Skibbity, Ohio, right? It's not like the kids.
No,
have faith
I
in
don't.
Ohio.
Wait.
You've never heard of Skibbity, Ohio?
I heard someone just earlier tonight actually saying Skibbity, Ohio. Please enlighten me.
I said Skibbity, Ohio. Okay, so if kids use Ohio as a pejorative.
Why?
Because
that's so Riz. Got Riz.
Because if you have Ohio Riz or you're Skibbity, Ohio, you're just you're lower on the totem pole than maybe if you're awesome.
Do you know what's funny? Ohio's not that big, right? Compared to Western Australia, but there's 4 places in Western Australia, so we know all of them. Whereas you could have whole towns in Ohio that you've never heard of, and you've probably lived there your whole life. That's amazing to me, and it's probably just a fraction of the geographical space.
Daniel, let me just say, one of the weirdly unique aspects of Ohio is just our population distribution.
Will also be. Is this not true for
I
a
need
lot of
more
states,
chocolate.
though, right?
No, it's not true for almost anywhere else on the fucking planet.
Go on. Could you explain a bit more, the population distribution? How do you mean by that? How it's
Almost all of our cities have the same level of population distribution.
Oh, really?
And
Okay.
also, in between all of those cities, in the rural areas as well. You can drive. You can drive for 150 miles and see hundreds of houses, right?
So you really don't really
and that might sound mundane. However, in a lot of other states in the United States, that's not the case.
No, but you don't really. I'm guessing. So what you're saying is that there's no real major population center of Ohio. Then they're all kind of equal.
There are, however, it's not necessarily as concentrated as it is with everywhere else, and that's part of its difference.
Well, yeah, well, we're ultra concentrated here. Like in Western Australia, 99% of everyone is in Perth. There's like
Sure.
2.2 million people, and I think so let's say 90% because there's 2.2 million people in WA, and there's about 2 million in Perth.
Absolutely. There's in
Hey,
Ohio,
they're yellow. I am itching for a fight, buddy. Come at me. Let's do this. Let's dance.
Oh, the yellows cunt is back.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. It's today. Today is the day I get to do.
Yeah, Gina's on fire.
Man, you sound like
son of Fury, just about.
Oh, let's go.
Chinese or what kind of gook are you? If not a gook, then.
If not a gook, then.
What kind of rug are you?
Yeah, Gina's she's mere fucking days away from her period. She wants to fight something. Listen, she would fuck up a mountain lion. She'd fuck up a bear or even a goose. Like
goose,
yeah.
geeses,
mices, mices.
I want my goose to lay gold eggs for Easter.
Oh God!
100 a day.
In fact, Gina is the alligators outside of Alligator Alcatraz.
Shh! Don't give away all my secrets.
Oh my goodness!
Did you see that they're selling? Did you see they're selling merchandise and people are so mad about it?
I would so buy it.
I would so buy it too. I'd buy a fucking Alligator Alcatraz shirt.
I would buy it and then walk around Boston in it with my Trump hat that my kids are like, "You're gonna die."
Wait, this is the government of Florida is selling that though, isn't they? Isn't that?
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Something like that.
Oh, yeah, they're yellow. You got me and Manda, bro. I love you. Good luck.
I mean, they're gonna pay for it somehow. It's probably only worth about $1,500 to build the whole thing anyway.
What, Alligator Alcatraz?
Yeah, yeah,
dude, it's insane.
Well, I put air conditioning in it apparently.
No, they did. It's all air conditioned. There's bunk beds.
That's probably most of the budget, to be honest.
So much room for activities if there's bunk beds.
It's let's say it's 1,000,000 times better than those cages that Obama built back in the day.
Of course it would be.
They said that it was Trump's fault, but yeah, this thing is like a summer camp.
People are just freaking out because there's alligators, but aren't the alligators more scared of people than? And they're not.
Alligators won't really do much unless you have to like
crocodiles
step
are
on
like
them shit.
aggressive. But
No, they're pretty aggressive.
Yeah, well, they go both ways.
Dinosaurs.
They're yellow. If you're gonna ask questions, you need to have a complete sentence.
They're fucking dinosaurs.
Yeah,
they are dinosaurs.
I just figured that alligators were the sort of the more docile, narrower nosed version.
No, they're the ones
compared to crocodiles.
They're the ones that go on the beach in Florida. If you hear about an alligator attack in Florida, they literally, some kid a year or two ago was literally playing right by one of the alligator moats that it says "Don't play here," and a kid got in by it, and fucking the alligator came right out of the swamp and grabbed him.
Yeah, but a kid's like tiny, right? But like an adult, say like 10 adults, one crocodile will charge that.
Yeah, but the whole thing is surrounded by alligators.
I don't know, dude. There's a lot of alligators that take down like jaguars and stuff like that.
Jaguars.
They're still absolutely territorial.
I guess water buffalo.
Like compared to crocodiles, they're a lot less.
I'd be more afraid of those damn sneaky pythons.
But I think Davey's point was that because they're in numbers, you think they've got a bit more confidence.
Yeah.
Confidence on the part of people. Yes.
Yeah.
My favorite is that they were trying to say that's indigenous land. Meanwhile, it was already built on. There was a tarmac already there.
Yeah, it's it's exactly. It's an airstrip.
And they're like, it's indigenous land. You can't build on it. They're like, there's a fucking tarmac right there. What do you mean we can't build on it?
You're ruining the environment. I'm thinking actually, no, Aren't they making it
I
a little
think
bit better?
NASA had a base not too far from there too.
And
Well,
someone was going to build an airport, and for some reason they
they didn't
decided
have
not
enough
to
money to
build on the
finish it.
swamp.
Yeah,
Well,
they
I
didn't
thought
have enough money to
already
finish
an
it.
airstrip.
Could you imagine that plane skidding off the runway? Oh,
And then being eaten by
man.
an alligator.
Especially if it was a flat Earth. Oh.
No, there's a fat
Don't even
spot on
get
that.
it started. Wrong day. Wait, I want to see where this thing of goop goes. Other goop.
Okay, but so I'm sure the
Gina.
alligators are probably hungry to some extent. Some are probably docile, some are probably cunts. I mean, that's just the way nature goes. But the whole alligator, thing that everyone keeps talking up, there's probably some I don't know, some propaganda to keep people from attempting to escape.
I mean, there's obviously alligators around, but
But
like
then you're in the Florida Everglades.
exactly.
If the
People die there.
alligators and pythons don't get you, there's fucking wilderness in there that will.
Right, but like it's not like they're putting them on the inside of the fence with it. Maybe
Look.
pythons can get
Other
through, but
other
like,
yellow.
Look,
You
look,
got a
Davey,
sentence
the
there,
Cubans will get you.
but now your spelling is shit. So try again.
I did see a funny video yesterday of an alligator climbing a fence though, and it got over, and that was hilarious.
They can climb fences. It's terrifying.
That is so funny.
It's scary. You
And
can't
there's
even
only one-
knock them
It's
out.
scary, but it's funny too.
And there's only one place on the top of their head that's about the size of a quarter where you can take them out. That's it.
Yes,
Does
right,
like
in,
armor?
Go through the mouth.
right in their head, right between like
Right-
their eyeballs.
right
like
on the
you know.
yeah,
That's
right
the
in the,
first place to do it.
But that's
if
where
you
you-
don't.
that's where you have to.
Yeah, but see, you wouldn't do that with a croc because you'd end up killing yourself. You would not end up getting the exact spot, and you would get ricochet back into your face. You have to get them with an open mouth and into the throat.
It's not into your face,
What are
but
you, karate chopping?
like even like
Oh,
even
they
a
open their mouth and
308,
they're threatened.
even a 308 on a
It might be
croc's
different for
skull,
alligators,
it's fucking crazy how accurate you have to be in order to just drop them on the spot.
but people get hit in their face all the time from shooting crocs.
Yeah.
Ricochet.
Uh,
I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen it on camera. I know people it's happened to. It doesn't always go into your face, but I mean, it happens a lot more often.
well,
Can we
yeah,
clip
like
that?
also
It doesn't
like
always go to your face.
how
Sometimes it's on the boobs. Well,
how
that's a
well
waste.
prepared are these individuals too?
Obviously, not very well prepared because they're shooting a croc in the fucking skull. Like that's not what you're supposed to do.
And that's my point in general. You have to have heavy grain behind that.
I would suggest not even doing that. I would also, if it was me against an alligator, even though maybe it is true that you're supposed to get them through that spot, I would still not aim for that. The risk of not hitting that one area, as opposed to getting them through the mouth, I would just go through the mouth because sure,
No,
no,
it's definitely about the placement for sure, because you definitely have
this fucking grin on his face that I don't know how to interpret right now. What is it? What's going on?
You definitely
Gina, tell
have
me!
some of these folks that
Gina, would you want to know?
you
Want to
can
let them know
place
what he
a
said?
shot from a 22.
I think it would sound better coming from you, Davey.
Sound better coming from
Davey,
you.
Say it. What is it? Is it the mouth and the skull thing and the head? Is that what it is? Jesus Christ, you guys are 5.
No shit.
It just came out, and me and Davey both just looked at each other like, "Oh, did you catch that?" 100%. I love you, Daniel.
I'm glad you guys had fun with that.
Come on, Jersey fuckers. Don't say
Jersey.
that.
Only one Jersey person here.
I know. I'm surprised we get along so well.
You're not that big of a Boston cunt.
No, I'm not.
Wait, maybe next week will be a different story. But
Tuesday's my birthday, so hopefully I'm not too much of a cunt.
I cannot.
Cannot.
Nah, cunt sounds better.
No, I'm sure you'll be happy. Because we're gonna have a birthday stream. You have to be happy.
I know. I'm debating on whether to do a stream Sunday night or not.
Well, why wouldn't you do?
Like
I thought you were gonna do the history of cheese.
I was gonna do the history of cheese, and I even had a quirky show title.
What?
Pull it up.
Hey,
Or
wait, it's your birthday tomorrow, then, is it, Gina?
no,
8th.
Tuesday the 8th.
Well, why did you say? Wait, hold on.
It's Say Cheese, a Gouda time exploring the history of our favorite.
The history
life.
of cheese. Clearly, I should be involved.
So I'm either gonna do that or just have a fun stream like this or not do one. Those are my 3 choices.
If you do a fun stream like this, I might show up.
Tweak, I know. I said happy birthday. Jana, thank you for the happy early birthday. You might.
Why?
I don't stream on
Sunday
Sundays.
is the question.
But because it's a special one, I just might. And I also, my wife is gonna be a dickhead. Then maybe I'll be a dickhead too and stream.
I will show up.
I don't know what to do.
Although I kind of, what I kind of would love for you to do both simultaneously: the history of cheese, while you have a panel of people and we all comment about the cheese. People can't stay on point for that long.
Tweak, your birthday was the 26th, correct? If I remember. I think it was the 26th. Is Tweak's birthday.
Yeah. I'm the 7th and Gina is the 8th.
Happy birthday, evil Sandra Bullock.
Sandra Bullock was hot.
What
oh my
the
god.
evil
fuck?
Sandra
Speed?
Bullock
Are you
isn't
kidding
that
me?
Dylan Mulvaney?
Yeah, no, evil Sandra Bullock. What the fuck? She is Diana Rigg.
Yeah.
Exactly, Daniel.
Get it right, you stupid Chinese faggot.
Although she looks good on the thumbnail though, eh?
Who? Sandra Bullock?
No, Gina
No.
on the thumbnail.
Oh, hold on, I didn't see it.
That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, Sandra Bullock and Speed, very, very,
Very, yeah.
very okay.
All right, kids. I'm gonna get off here and have me some tacos.
You're not gonna eat your
Hey,
taco
get the
on
fuck
stream?
out of here already.
Okay.
I'm not gonna eat.
Is taco code for your wife?
Question. Serious question.
Yeah.
Do you tilt your head to the right or the left when you eat your taco? It's a serious question.
Ooh.
This way.
Which way is that?
To the right.
So to the right.
To the right? That's
Yeah.
awkward. Now, what hand do you write with?
Right.
Interesting.
I go to the right.
I turn my head. I go to my left shoulder and eat my taco.
Well, I do everything with my. I'm right. With like my right leg is my dominant. My right hand is my dominant. But when I'm shooting, my left eye is my dominant.
Ooh.
See, I haven't shot in
Fucking
a long
great point.
time, so I don't remember. But I know you're supposed to isn't there like a thing you can do?
Faggot pirate. You mean butt pirate?
He doesn't know what
I
he
do.
means.
I do like booty. It is true.
Oh.
I see booty. I see booty.
I do like booties, and I will eat an ass.
I hope you have a good evening, brother.
Sorry, I was texting.
I think he means butt pirate.
Butt lover queer? Well, no. Listen,
English is not. You are a choke, aren't you?
He's not doing very well with English. I've already asked him
I'm
if
not
he
in
wants
any
to have a fight.
Listen, I'm not in any way gay, but listen, I'll put my dick in a woman's ass 100%, 100 times out of 100 times. I will do that. So yeah, a booty.
All right, kids, love you. Gotta go. I'll see you maybe tomorrow.
Love you, Davey. Thanks for being here. Happy American Day.
Yeah,
Smack
man.
your wife for me. All right.
Tweak says, I hold hard shell tacos at a 90-degree angle. And I don't bend my neck at all. I eat it like a Cookie Monster.
Yeah, I do that. Because if you tilt it, you're just fucking tipping it. Why would you? What are the other options?
I don't know. I hold my taco and then I tilt my head so it doesn't all fall out.
What are you talking about? The taco, but if you're tilting it,
Well,
But again, I don't like hard tacos.
I don't really. I like soft shell tacos, but
me too.
The only way to describe the only way that you can do it without it falling out.
Well, I wrap the taco up. I when I get the tacos, I roll it like a burrito. I don't like hard shells. If I'm gonna do, you might as well just get nachos at that point.
I agree, but if you had, sometimes there's no choice, right?
There's always a choice.
You're usually doing the shopping, I'm guessing. So.
If I got hot tacos because they fucked up my order, what I would do is I would crush it into a bowl and then eat it with a spoon.
You know what? I got frauded the other day.
Would you eat my bowl with a spoon?
Yes, you would. Listen. So for Father's Day, my wife was like, "Oh, what do you want? What do you want for supper for Father's Day? Anything you want. Just don't say all these things that I know you're gonna want. Say tacos instead." And so I was like, "Okay, well, I do like tacos. I mean, that's pretty cool. We haven't had those in a while." And she's like, "Great!" And then she goes out and buys precisely not tacos. I was expecting tacos. Instead, it was just like some stuff that went into like a dilla and it was like rolled. And I'm like, "What kind of taco is this? I feel fucking frauded." Awful.
Yeah, you were frauded.
I was. Twig says, Limfow. I was eating it the exact way Shawn was at the same time. Too fucking funny. Yeah. I agree, Twig. So
I think
I've been defrauded out of tacos. I like the hard ones because it is a mess, but it is kind of like I don't know, it's a thing.
Just order fucking nachos then.
Yeah.
Why would I want to eat nachos?
Because
Nachos
as
is
soon as
nachos.
you bite into a hard-shelled taco, it crumbles and it falls apart anyways. And then you got to mess.
Why would you eat nachos? Because you're ordering that anyway in a fucking different shape. But just more awkward.
Oh, so Tweak, you put the whole taco in your mouth at once?
Just like that.
I see what he's saying.
Yeah. What if you got like a small dilla,
like
and then you line it inside of the hard taco?
I could do that. That's called a
I don't know what that's called. Taco Bell used to do it or whatever, and then they would put like beans or what, beans or cheese or whatever to like stick like as the glue, and then you could. I mean, you know what? We could maybe compromise on that.
I could compromise with that because if the shell breaks, it's in the soft shell taco.
Make that when you come here.
You want me to make tacos?
Well, someone's got to show my wife how to do it.
Or chicken parm. I make a mean chicken parm.
You're here for multiple days, sweetheart.
Oh, I feel like if I go, you guys are never going to let me come home. I'm going to be kidnapped.
I don't know why you feel that way. I mean, we've just straight up told you that.
Like I said, the thighs keep my head firmly in place so I don't tilt my head.
My eyes are.
What do you mean you don't know what that means? It means her head's between my knees. Eating the taco. Her head doesn't tilt because
of you know what? Listen. I don't get some people's jokes. Okay, maybe it's because I don't put the effort in. Maybe it's because I'm.
Tweak says, "Uh-oh, I hear a throuple in the making."
No. There's no unless you're talking about Gina, Mandy, and Davey. That might be a throuple.
No, Davey's got a cot.
Yeah.
Jonah, I love you too, babe.
I'm gonna fucking just try and fix these cunts.
Listen, Tweak.
Are you clicking on shit? Thanks, Jonah. Love you, buddy. Glad you're here.
I'm reading them. I'm only picking the ones that I want to pick.
Be the ones that Shawn should have his old Mexican girlfriend show his wife. That would be funny. Oh no, that would be the death of me. There's a
history.
Good
night, Jana.
Good night, Jana.
Thanks
We love
for
you.
watching.
Yeah.
Tant said, please make me a mean chicken parm, my fun-sized love.
Yeah, I haven't had any of that. Because listen, if I want a chicken parmesan, I would have to, one, I'd have to make it, and two, nobody in the house would eat it except me. I'm not making cool shit for just me. Yeah, my kids won't eat chicken parmesan. They'd be like, "What the fuck is this?" Well, what do you mean? Why not? Because it's not a dino nugget and a smiley face.
I'm gonna try it when I come.
Okay, try it, and if they do, I'll be blown away.
Okay. Maybe I can get creative and take ziti. Do they eat pasta?
They do like pasta.
Maybe I could hide the chicken pieces inside the ziti, and then they'll eat the ziti with chicken.
What is
Gina?
ziti?
I
What is
just don't
ziti?
understand this fuckery.
What is ziti?
What is that?
Rigatoni.
Okay. Which
It's
one
a
is that
shape
again?
They look like
It's
little
type of noodle. It's a type of noodle.
type of pasta.
Yeah.
Shawn, seriously,
That's a
honey.
big one. That's the big one.
Oh my god.
Do you know how many kinds of fucking pasta there are? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know how many kinds of pasta we have in this house? I can't remember them all.
Shawn, do you know penne?
Yes, I love penne. It's one of my favorites.
Okay, it's like penne but with lines.
Yes.
Penne, the
So
sauce.
it's the bigger, rounder one.
No, that's rigatoni.
That's what she said.
He strikes again. Listen, share this tab.
I'm trying to help you, Gina. I swear.
I know you are, and he's not understanding.
He doesn't get it.
Shawn,
These.
That's what I said. It's the big round one.
So good.
Yeah, they'll eat that. They like pasta.
Okay, so I would hide the chicken in the pasta.
Spaghettini, bow ties is big with Elliot. You know.
Oh, bow ties! I love bow ties.
How the fuck did you
bow ties, shells, the macaronis, the
Manicottis, Gavadales, gnocchis,
manicottis, no.
Gnocchi.
Gnocchis.
Gnocchi.
No.
Speaking of, that's what my son wants for his birthday, even though it was a week ago.
Fucking manicotti.
He wants chicken palm.
Oh,
He wants a chicken palm with Gavadales.
Oh my god.
That's what he wants. That's his favorite meal that I make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tweak, you already know I can't grammar, so I love you.
Yeah, so I mean, if you want to try that stuff, I mean, sometimes we have successes. Like, we can get the kids to eat eggs. They hate eggs, but then Elliot's like, I want to have scrambled eggs for dinner. I'm like, yes, sir.
I think me and Elliot will get along great.
At first
we'll just
he'll be
lie there
shy,
with
and then he'll be a
tablets,
goofball,
and
and then
we'll
he'll
just
go off, and then
we'll just play Roblox.
You can play Roblox. But
And
you know what he
cars.
said to me the other day? He was like, Dad, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I might want to start playing Nintendo. And I was like, oh my god, my boy, you're becoming a man. Because I was like, listen, because one of these days you're going to be not interested in playing your tablet for video games. You're going to actually want to play a Nintendo or a PlayStation, or I said even an Xbox. And I will, 1, buy you it, 2, put a TV in your room, and 3, I don't need to see you. You can
Don't
just
put a
be in
TV
there
in his
and
room.
do that. Just
Don't
make
do
sure
that.
you. And then I told my wife, and she's like, I'm not a big fan of that idea. I'm like, hey, of course you're not, because you're the no fun police.
Put a little TV down on the table underneath the other TV and let him play there. I wish I could take all the TVs out of the bedrooms upstairs. I don't even want one in my room.
Wait, okay, so put a TV underneath the TV.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I protect that TV?
Well, as soon as he's done playing, you unplug it.
Uh-huh.
And you put it in a closet.
Okay. Right. So how do I protect it while he's playing it? Because the thing that drives me nuts is that I say a thing.
Buy one of those tents.
I say a thing very specifically because I know the circumstances in which I live, and then somebody's, oh no, that's not going to work. I don't like that idea. Let's just do this instead. And they have no fucking idea of any of the logistics that go into it. Fucking Ren and Rory and Griffin would be on that TV like fucking a hamster to Danny's ass.
Truth is asking you to play something, honey.
Yes, Truth. I'll do that for you because you are a brother.
You are a goat. Thank you for supporting Selena and Iron. That's amazing.
Yeah, that was really kind what you did, brother. That was really kind. They're friends. They're friends of ours. And the way that you helped them was really great, even though I was totally jealous. Yeah.
I got it.
What is this? Pink guy, shut the fuck up. With song lyrics. Is there a part of this that's the most important to be played? Because I can't play the whole thing. I am on YouTube tonight. I will be clipped, so we can.
The weirdly dressed one.
Fuck it. I'll just cut it out in the replay.
Would that be Shawn? Shawn is always weirdly dressed.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking cunt.
Daniel, are you listening?
Oh, I like this.
You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick. Shut the fuck up.
I love this, Truth.
Jack has gifted one membership to the channel.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody even wants you here. Yeah. What? Yeah. I just wanna let you know you're a stupid fucking cunt. Go ahead and run your mouth, pussy. I don't give a fuck. You're a stupid piece of shit. You're a stupid fucking bitch. Get the fuck up off my dick. Get the fuck up off my dick. Like, please end your fucking life. Please end your fucking life. I really gotta emphasize, no one cares if you're alive. You're a fucking penis hole. Grab a dick and eat it whole. I need to know if you were dropping.
You're a fucking penis hole.
Fetus, though. You're so fucking ugly and your face is fucking foul. Jeez, you're so fucking loud. Can you shut your fucking mouth? Can you shut the fuck up? You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, that's half the song. I can't do more than that.
I feel like that song was made for me.
True. Thank you so much for sharing that. That was awesome. In the YouTube replay, I'm gonna have to cut that out. But yeah, that's excellent. I think I'm gonna use that and clip it and have that as a thing so we can play. Jack, we love you, Jack. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Has gifted one subscription to the channel, and has that gone to anybody?
Neuro.
Yet? Did that go to Neuro? Oh, and Neuro, our mod, our mod king, has been gifted that. So that's great. Thank you, Jack. We really appreciate that. And yes,
Amanda, let me know when those tacos come and how they are.
I'm usually oddly dressed only because it's a bit of a gag. I mean, I could put on the baby shark to do that to keep warm, or just my robe.
Do you have your lumber snack coat?
No, that's upstairs. I could do that. It's just so cold in here. Although my wife is starting to be like, I could probably get my blanket back. I'm like, no, the chat likes it. I mean, they like to make fun of me, but that's what they like. So I might not have the blanket for very long. In fact, I might come down here one day and it might be gone.
So you're telling me I need to dress warm when I come there?
Get the
we have blankets.
a leopard print.
I get cold.
Listen, it's very
and my feet get cold, so we may need like a space heater down there.
Get Davey's fucking gay Crocs, not Crocs. His Uggs.
It's fucking awesome.
No, it's a little jarring because it's gonna be fucking as hot as the fires in Mordor outside. And then you walk in and you're in a deep freezer. Yeah, it is. I have to go outside just to warm up.
Oh, I do that here too, and I walk around and people are driving by, and I'm in like a sweatshirt and like pajama fuzzy pants.
But yeah, I go inside my robe, and people are like, what's this retard doing? I'm like, go inside, you'll see your breath.
Twig says you should totally undress if you plan on coming.
Wait, what? Manny says I'm dead. Damn it, Shawn. What? What did I say? David's gay Uggs?
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine.
What? They're fucking great, Uggs. What are you talking about?
As the #1 gay cunt.
Says the shoeless cunt himself.
Yes. Soon I will have shoes, and they will. Some of them will be Uggs. Like
And
that.
then you can jump in all the mutsy putzels.
Yes.
Are you gonna get?
Don't you
Uggs?
love how dynamic I am with my extra mic stand here? I've got tools up for the trade as I do my little. Oh,
Why do you have an extra mic stand? Why have you done that?
well, I bought too much when I got set up, and then I ended up using it as a light stand.
Oh,
because it doubles up as that too.
Okay.
He's the mobile. I feel like we're watching him on TV. Like, you know, when you watch TV, that's what I feel like I'm doing.
I need an overhead cam though, so you can see my projects. Because I'm gonna try and fix these cunts, even though I probably can't.
Are they gonna even allow you? No, like, are they gonna want them back? Like, how does that work?
No, they didn't want the other one back. They're Chinese. They don't care. They know it's shit.
They're gonna get another child just to make another one.
Yeah, there's nothing redeemable out of this for them.
Tweak said you totally use a screwdriver like a cunt.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Davey says, stop bullying Daniel out of his happiness.
I'm trying to find the fucking. I'm not applying maximum torque on it yet, you dickhead. I'm trying to find the actual, because it's very shallow. I've only got, so I'm trying to get the fucking thing actually in there before I.
It's a shallow cunt. He needs to be gentle at first.
Well, I need to be able to feel my way into the thing.
Stop bullying Daniel out of his happiness. Let him have the faggy Uggs. Okay, fine. You can have the faggy Uggs. He just, you know.
Why did it work that side and not the other? You can't.
I mean, we're gonna need to set up a faggy Ugg campaign for Danny. That's what we're gonna have to do.
Shawn was using tools today too.
It was. Oh, and an amazing thing happened. All right, so chat. As some of you know, that we spent $4,000 on a couch, almost $4,000 on a couch, $3,500 and change on a couch, and very big couch. I have more couch than I do house now, and with that, there was many other things. You know what? It might have actually been $3,000 on a couch and another $500 on superfluous shit. Do you know how much those fucking curtains cost, Gina? $70. Yeah, my eyebrows did that too. So my wife picked out these curtains because apparently the really nice gray curtains we have now, she didn't want those anymore. So she picked out these black curtains that with weird flowery print all over them or whatever. So normally, as a regular human being would go buy the curtains, go home, hang them up in those very specific fucking steps, and then that's the end all be all of it. But no, this broad was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to throw the regular steps of the way it's done and throw that in the garbage because I am superior to everybody. And I'm going to throw these motherfuckers in the washing machine and then the dryer. Fuck anything, especially the tags that tell me not to do it. Fuck it. So she does that. And then she's like,
now they're as short as me.
Hang these up. Well, okay. Well, so I had to the previous owners of this house, or the previous tenants of this house, they had put the curtain rod hooks off of the trim that goes around, and it was I don't like that. I don't even think that you're supposed to do that. I like them actually on the wall right above the trim. So when the kids start to pull on the curtains, they're a little more secure. So anyways, I had to raise them up like 1 inch, but that's fine. These curtains are so long. It's gonna be fine. I didn't really raise it up that much just to get it off the trim. So anyways, I hang up the curtains. I look down, and it's like they were wearing like flood pants, like pants. There's fucking like this short, and I'm like looking. I'm like, oh my god. And so I'm like, that's too short. That's oddly too short. What has happened? So I look at the tag that says, obviously, do not wash or put in the dryer, iron, low heat, and all that stuff, and 95 inches. I'm like, okay, 95 inches. I get out my old tape measure and I measure it, and it's like 92 inches. I'm like, this fucking thing shrunk 3 inches. It looks ridiculous. I asked my wife, and she's like, "Oh, was I not supposed to do that?"
I don't understand that because I have always washed my curtains, but then you just hang dry them. One, if you use like any scent beads or dryer sheets, when you let it air dry, the smell stays longer because you're not frying the material. But my curtains, my shower curtains, no, I wash them and then I hang them back up. I don't dry them.
Well, yeah. So anyways, so she was like, "Oh my god, I feel really, really stupid." I'm like, "You know what? Good. I'm not gonna harangue you about it." If you... No, that's what it was. Like if somebody does a dumb thing and then they feel really stupid or they feel really awful about it, oftentimes that's punishment enough. I don't need to beat on them anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What are we doing?
I know what you mean.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna take a pot shot here or there, but that's gonna be it. I'm sorry, Jenny. What?
I was gonna say it on those occasions where it seems like they might be incapable of feeling stupid. We just force it to happen anyway. Like when someone spends like $5,000 on an AMD computer. Just saying.
You see, he's gonna take pot shots. Ah, goodness. He's gonna take pot shots. Well, okay. So the thing that I think I overpaid for, and we're not going to get into this. We can get into it after the fact
because you haven't posted it on your Discord yet.
Well, okay, you know what? We're skipping ahead. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So she took accountability, and she's like, "Why do we do those for $70?" I'm like, $70? Oh my god, they're not even that nice looking. I thought they were like $20 curtains. It's IKEA, for God's sakes. Why do they have $70 shit curtains?
Isn't it IKEA?
Anyways, IKEA.
That's a lot of wires. Oh my god.
Well, you can see that. Isn't it behind the fucking name tag?
No, we can see. We can even see your. We can see your hands.
Oh,
we can
that's
see the
right.
wires. We can.
On the other.
Yeah, it looks like I'm watching, like, I forget who said it. It looks like, oh, Daniel looks like he's starring in MTV True Life Meth Mechanic.
Meth mechanic.
Meth mechanics.
That's pretty funny.
Oh god, be careful.
It's not plugged in.
No, I know. But you don't want to ruin any of the soldering. Or the pins and the clips. Do you have to pinch it to pull it out?
It's already fucked though, like, so it's kind of.
Could it be just a fuse? Does it have a fuse, or is it the bulb?
It does, but it's like it does have a fuse, but I've seen the actual thing spark out, and like the fuse to get to the fuse, you have to take this off anyway. So it's under here.
I would be really, really impressed if you actually get that going. Or if you can not only get it going, you can actually determine why it failed and then fix it.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Well, that's why I'm trying to have a look at the PCB. What? But you can't. Oh, I can't see it on there though. But maybe that's because that's.
No, I just wanted to make you bigger to see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby.
Oh baby. See my other shoe? Oh, that's as far as I can zoom in.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot of.
See, there
So
is
where did it spark from?
Well, I could see it from the globe face, which is an array of LEDs, but I couldn't see a spark in the back. Like it was too quick. But it just seems like the globe elements, like, well, it's an LED, but like there's something in here that fucking, I don't know, some little PCB at the front has fucked up. And if that's the case, it's probably hard. It's going to be hard to fix. I do have a soldering iron, but we call it soldering.
Soldering?
Soldering?
Yeah, there's an L in it.
There is an L in it. The fact that that's ridiculous, I can actually see your point.
Do you spell it with an L?
Yep.
But you still say solder.
Yeah, I call it soldering.
Although I am enough of a pedant to agree with why you should be soldering.
I mean, I don't really care.
Gina, do we have a problem? It's like your intro.
I was just trying to move it because I feel like I'm sitting more this way, and I didn't feel like I was like, I don't know.
Are you liking your new office?
I am, but I need a rug underneath my chair because it's tile, and
cold feet.
My feet are cold. My feet are freezing, but my chair, if I like move, it just all the way. It just wants to roll away. Ugh.
Oh, look, you can see dirty marks on the wall.
It's just purple. It's just
I
purple.
can see some like.
Oh, I see the drips.
You see that? You see that?
That's just condensation dripping down the wall.
Yeah, but it's gross. It only shows up in this light.
Is that like tobacco, or maybe that's your marijuana bong fumes?
It would be for sure.
Where did Tant go? Did Tant fall asleep? That's just condensation. Oh God.
Oh, it's the fucking fantastic ceiling cunt. Can you change your name tag to that, Truth?
Tant, are you here? Or did you fall asleep, dear? Tant?
I will love Truth forever if he changes his little StreamYard tag to ceiling cunt.
All right, Tant, I am going to remove you from the stage, dear. If you are still here, maybe you're away from your desk. Just write in the chat.
He could be peeing. He might be having a pee or a
He's
wank.
been gone for a little while.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
It's been a while. He could have fallen asleep.
He could have died. Is
Maybe
no. We're going to remove him from the stage. My truth is sideways. It's like sleeping on a pillow.
You're going to feel bad if he's dead.
You're sideways.
Ceiling cut. I love it, dude.
Oh,
hey, by the way, the take no offense to that song, but it was so important to me. I had to give it to you.
No, he loves it.
That was hilarious. I loved that. He loved it.
I had to. I thought about you all week. I was like, dude, I gotta get this to cunt. I don't know how I'm gonna do it.
Any song with cunt in it is like an automatic anthem for me, and I love that people think of me.
I said, I thought about you. I was like, dude, I don't care how he takes this. That's a friend, dude. Just spin the.
I appreciate you. Appreciate it. That's very fun. Do you know how many people tag me in cunt stuff now since like I've been started going on this show and changing my little tag to cunt?
Yeah,
that's fucking funny. People are great. As shit as people can be, they're also pretty great.
Gotta hate Studio Labs or Rumble. Fine, we'll do
StreamYard,
this.
yeah. I mean,
Fuck
it's
this
okay.
thing.
No,
Sorry.
fucking
Go ahead, friend.
Rumble.
Oh, you got a raid.
From Mild 111. How are you, loves? RAIT.
Thanks for the raid, Mild. We love you. Oh shit! You know what, Gina? We also have this. It's not.
What
it's
do
not
we
very
have, dear?
good. Fuck, it's not very good.
What do we have?
This. You could probably get a better one.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, it's not a
that.
very good
Well,
one.
that actually
That is
kind of reminds
terrible.
me like an old video game.
Yeah, you know what? We can do better. We can do.
I hear an echo.
I have another raid one.
We could use some more cleavage from Gina. Just saying.
Good thing you weren't here earlier when I had a sweatshirt on.
Gosh damn it.
You should have been here the other night when the camera fell.
I'm pretty
Yeah, bro.
sure
The camera fell into her top, and she's like, "Whoa!" And it was nothing but titties.
Oh, these
Rusty
little
Rivers,
Chinese
good to
cunts.
see you, buddy.
Why would they glue that?
How about this one?
Oh, that's a good one.
It's got a clip on it. Don't glue a fucking clip. Fucking this stupid cunts. Why would they put glue?
your raid graphic is the colors of the Congo flag. I don't know. I just apparently in StreamYard you can actually put your GIFs, or you're not your GIFs, your emotes into the overlay section of StreamYard, and so you can actually do things like this. It's great.
yeah,
It's hilarious.
Oh, you had to do it at that time, huh?
You asked me to.
I know, but I wasn't thinking properly.
I was trying to, when I asked if I could join, because I think it's only nice to actually send a super chat. It would have been just $1 or $2, but my bank has shut me off and the Rumble has shut me off.
Again?
If you super chat too much, dude, it happens every time, dude. If you super chat like a shitload, I don't know why they don't find this fucking.
How much do you have to do to get?
I don't know.
shut
You just
wait.
keep super chatting.
Hold on, I want to see
just
something.
over and over and over. Go
It
ahead.
thinks you're gambling.
I don't know. Well, it is gambling.
Wait, does
Oh,
it work?
stop it, Gene. No, it doesn't. No, okay. So, truth. I spent a little bit of money trying to buy a computer, and listen to me. I'm getting to the point. I haven't spent the money because my bank is only approving little piece by little piece to make sure it's not fraud.
Are you serious?
I'm so fucking kidding.
And that's
It's
one
little piece
purchase. That's
by little
crazy.
piece, assuming because I bought like all of the big components, right? And they're like, okay, well, you know what? We're gonna allow this piece. Now we're gonna allow this, and so I've only actually spent maybe half the money, and so it's
So you had a half a computer.
sort of coming eventually. But the point of the story is the banks are like really fucking stepping up the fraud.
We need
and whatnot.
declaration of independence from the banks.
I hate banks.
Yeah, but
Banks are
usually
cunts.
you can call them and say, "No, I approve this," and then it would go.
I
through,
did.
Right.
I did, and they're still like, but you never know. And my wife even called
I do know.
to
You
buy the
asked me.
couch. What?
I will tell you this, Shawn. You should have manned up and let the whole "shut the fuck up, you're a fucking cunt, motherfucker" play the whole way through, dude. That song is too good. I thought about cunt all week long. I was like, been looking for him, and he wasn't here the other night.
The other day, that reminds me. Yesterday or the day before, I was on the phone to was it GoDaddy or fucking maybe the energy company, someone, and I was
Is
not. I was like,
GoDaddy.com still a thing?
yeah, the domain registrar. Yeah, they're the world's largest, I think.
Huh.
But fucking I basically managed to call him a cunt about 6 or 7 times before he even said, "Oh, look, I'm gonna have to pull you up on that." Usually, you get off 1, max 2 cunts before they're like, hang up the phone. This guy was just like warning me after calling him a fucking cunt like 7 times.
Mikey is fine. There are no floods where Mikey is.
Oh, that's good.
So you called this guy a cunt 6 times on the phone, and he still was like rolling with you. No, I'm sure he was, but he didn't have a problem.
Well, he did after about 7. But because he knew he'd fucked up though, because he'd already started getting arky with me when he was in the wrong. And then I go,
well,
and I went like crazy.
Here's a good question. If you're an Aussie, now I'm asking this for Shawn and Gina. If an Aussie calls you a cunt, how many times do they get away with it compared to an American?
Depends. It depends.
No, well, you know,
it depends.
Yeah, like
Because if Danny was like, oh yeah, that's my mate Shawn, he's a good cunt. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. So that's a whole different thing as opposed to if he were like upset and he actually meant it in the opposite.
No, but I'm just asking, does an Aussie get away with saying the word, "Hey, you fucking cunt"? And I'm like, oh, are you calling me a buddy?
Not really, because like that guy knew that didn't mean it in a friendly way. And like, even if it was not in that context, in that forum, even if I was to say it to you in a very pointed and unfriendly way, you would know straight away. Like, there'd be no. You could just tell when someone.
I did want to call my UPS guy a cunt, and a special delivery package.
I mean, maybe he was a cunt. You should try it out. I'll
Hi,
give you
Jonah.
this. In a more neutral setting, like, oh, you dumb cunt. Like in a sort of like, that's not very aggressive or nasty to me, in my opinion. That's just sort of like kind of more an apathetic way of saying things. I have more plausible deniability with that, but I probably get away with that more than you would because you're American, and that's just American sensibilities are just for whatever reason they don't like that word.
Yeah, they're whiny cunts about it.
Yeah. But,
the older generation, the younger ones, not so much. It's like 65 and above can't stand it.
I don't know.
Like,
It's even people my age don't like
so
it.
like my grandmother's boyfriend, his sister called him one day, and he like stopped talking to her. Like, was like, we're done.
Cool.
And like we were talking in the car one day, and he was like, yeah, he's like, I can't believe it. He's like, what do you think about that C word? And I was like, it doesn't bother me. He was like, really? And I was like,
it's a word.
I'm like, yeah, it means vagina. So it's literally like, hey, you're being a vagina. Like, what's the difference between that and the word cunt? It's all the same fucking thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, you'd be like, you're a vag, you're a vagina, you're a pussy, you're a cunt. Like, I mean, like, what separates them? Like, how really, what's the difference? Sure, they're all different, but they're all the same.
Yeah, but people treat it like it's a war crime. Like,
yeah, it's bad. Like, he literally stopped talking to his sister because she called him a cunt.
That's so gay. Like, that's a fucking word.
It's my favorite word.
Come on. It's a great word.
It's so universal. It's like the word fuck. Hey, what's up, cunt? Hey, you're a cunt. Hey, slide into my cunt. I mean, there's so many uses.
Even if you tried like the German equivalent, which is what, Fulcher or something like that, it's just not. It did the conviction of the T and the C on the bookends. It's perfect.
The truth. Very quiet. I think Tant has gone to sleep, so we're just going to remove him from the studio. Just send him a message.
Fuck and shit are great words because they end in good consonants. But cunt is great because it begins and ends in great consonants.
Yeah.
I think that's why it really.
I mean, a part. Oh, truth.
Uh-oh. Message Truth now and find out what happened.
He's got the link.
Did I upset them with all my cunts?
No.
No. It's just tech.
I'm joking.
Just tech.
He was
problems.
outside smoking a butt, so maybe something happened inside. Maybe his phone died. His phone always dies. Oh, see?
Oh, he's back.
All right, I'm sorry.
Did your phone die?
No, it's just too far away. So,
I was
anyways,
just sending you a
here's
message to see if you're all right.
Here's what I'd like to say. Gina, say the word cunt, and then I want cunt to say the word cunt. And I promise you, it'll sound way better when cunt says it.
How do you want me to use it in a sentence?
Just say cunt.
Oh, cunt.
All right.
That was pretty good. I can coach
Cunt.
you.
Cunt. Say cunt. Exactly. It's so much better.
Cunt.
But
Well, yeah, the Australian accent gives it a certain shine that's,
Cunt.
But Gina's got the nice sharp T on the end, which is a good step.
But the Boston accent, I mean, in the Massachusetts, Boston sort of area, they're a bunch of cunts. So
if I
They
could
are a
give
bunch of
Truth
cunts.
I could just
not
give you
bad.
one little tip on cunt. Truth is just really round out that T on the end. You can't go wrong.
I just love the Aussies that say cunt. It's so good, dude. You and Zom are very good. They just use cunt liberal, and it's good. I like it.
Oh yes, you're very good. You're very good at that cunt word.
Well,
I'll put it on my resume. Thank you.
I'll give you guys that. This is my favorite thing about the Aussies.
Cock shot.
Boy, you got some big words. Is that's part of your little emoji thing, huh?
Yeah, we only have a couple letters specifically for certain words, and then people just got creative.
Honestly,
They're
That's
super
okay.
smart.
Yeah.
And you can spell my name.
And you can. You are a part of that.
I am.
What, Shawn? You went from probably very little viewers to like a bunch, because I know you're streaming every day, so you're not always going to get everything. But you did grow pretty good, right? Am I correct on
Yes.
that?
Well, yeah. So I don't know how much of that has to do with being in the Rumble Creator program versus actually just being a Rumble creator that streams every day.
Or
I don't
hung
know.
out with, or
Well,
got
even my
raided
rate of-
by friends.
Even my rate of growth has picked right up, and I only stream once a week, and it's like doubled almost in the last month or two, which is
Yeah,
like,
and also becoming friends with other creators, right? Helps like Mild, for example, who's in chat, and Bulldozer, and
Love Bill.
and Rusty and Emerald, and just
All
having
I know
other.
is that I keep seeing you growing, and I'm just saying. It's
Well,
good,
I'm
dude. So
I'm
cheers, friend.
I put a lot
That's
of
what I do know.
I put a lot of effort in, and then bringing Gina on. I mean, Gina's helped the channel grow because she's actually extremely valuable. And then I don't know, surrounding myself with really fun, interesting people. It's a lot of people spend their day watching a lot of like hard news, like Handy does. Handy does like the hard news, or he's having issues. And yeah, I'm just not doing the hard news right now. So hopefully people can come here and laugh and joke and just, I don't know, maybe decompress before bed, or have a few laughs while driving their truck or doing whatever they're doing at work. Or I mean, that's I think
I
that's,
wonder how Deluxe is doing.
yeah, like so hopefully we're carving out a little bit of a niche. I guess we're not carving it out. We're just sort of settling into it, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I feel like people need a decompression. And this is a great stream to listen to after a long day where you just want to have fun, have a laugh, not get too serious, and just have fun.
Yep.
Truth is having issues over there.
He sure is.
It's
Like some of the
so I like it.
Can't lower your camera. Can't see what you're doing.
Like some of the news stories is right. The
the
death
lotion on
toll
the
from
skin.
Texas floods hits 24.
Yeah, I don't know
Like-
anything about the Texas flood. What happened in Texas?
Well, water happened. Much of it. 24 people died. That's a sad story. I mean,
Wow.
it's important and I know other people will cover it and they'll probably do it justice. So I mean, there's that. Or what else do we have here?
I ate all my chocolate.
What is it? Did it rain or is it a levee break or
I want more chocolate.
is it the Jew?
God damn it. And my feet are cold.
All right, no toast picks unless you got money. $5.
Got money.
That
I
was
haven't
pretty
even-
funny the other night.
I haven't even looked at my page in a while.
I even
have-
got Jay
Yeah.
take his hat off.
Yeah, you did.
That was funny. I love that shit.
I
That
was
shit
so surprised you did it.
That was so
It's
good.
the
And
end
he didn't want to
of the
do it. He didn't want
world
to do
as
it.
I
It
know
didn't
it.
even matter. It's like, Jay, dude.
I got socks and slippers on. See? Socks and slippers. And they're still cold.
And cunt wasn't there. I wanted to be there so bad. I had that song just waiting.
And
all
and my
week.
chair slid halfway across the desk. I need a rug down here.
Just show more cleavage, Gina. It's real simple.
Oh, speaking of that, I am 10 away from 300 on my channel. I'm at 290 followers. I am so close.
That lady last night, she was giving a run for your money, dude, on the cleavage. I'm not even joking.
Mandy.
If I put on a
she
push-up
has
bra,
some
it would,
good cleavage.
if I put on a, see, I need a new bra. She got a push-up bra. I don't have one of those.
Wonder bra.
Wait, do I got to pay
Stop
for that
eating
too?
the sugar. Well, listen, I only had that because the kids had. I bought them s'mores for tonight. I walked in with this stuff because I don't buy that shit for my house. We are ingredient only household, so they have to make anything that they want. That includes desserts. And I walked in and I got them Doritos, marshmallows, graham crackers, and what's the word I'm looking, and Hershey bar. So we had a little fire before the live, so they had little s'mores. But I walked in and they were like, "Are we having company? Why did you get all this stuff?" Like they were so surprised. Cold feet now, then you lose feeling in them. Yeah, I already have that issue, Tweak. But it's not because of diabetes.
Diabetes?
Yeah, no. It was diabetes. I wasn't eating correctly a few years back. And I have slight neuropathy in my feet because I depleted all of my vitamins and almost died.
No, that's not good.
Nope.
I'm telling you right now, friends.
But it's
eat as
slowly
much meat
getting
as you
better.
can, and if you have to take milk bags, it's fine. I prefer jugs, but drink a bunch of milk is good for you.
Yeah. So one of the doctors that I go to who is a little more, vitamin related, put me on some vitamins, and then he told me if I could do it, which I haven't done it yet, but to eat raw liver, that helps your nerves. But I take liver capsules instead.
Okay.
But if I could afford to eat steak every day, I totally would.
So this fuse is still intact, so that's not a good sign.
Not a good. It's intact.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
means
that's
it's something
good.
else.
No, it's not good.
No, no, no.
Because it's not good.
A fuse is an easy fix.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
A fuse is an
guys my
easy fix.
vitamins.
Oh, it's just pop the fuse. I'll just throw a new fuse in. That's great. Because it's not that. That means it's something more serious.
Yeah.
What are all those vitamins, Truth?
Those are all my vitamins, and this one's the main vitamin.
Skip
But
the cores.
these
What do
other
we
ones-
walk?
Okay,
walk
this
us down the line.
Okay, I will. This is B12.
Take that.
This one is zinc.
I don't take
That's
that.
good.
Ultra salt. Ultra salt's good.
don't know what that-
Magnesium. The good magnesium.
Lysate or
so this kind of catches everything.
Wait, what's
This is
that one? I missed the last one.
Vitamin C.
What's that one?
That's multivitamin.
Oh, I take one of those. Okay.
It's just the
Yeah.
it does everything. And then vitamin C. And then I also do this, the hydrogen water. You throw that tablet morning, keeps you sharp. But the main important thing is this guy right here.
Oh, that kills
This
your
is how
nerves.
you get your real vitamins. What?
No.
Coors Light is good.
Kills your nerves. So I take most of those vitamins you take besides the vitamin C and the zinc. I don't take those two, but I take all of that. Plus I take the liver capsules and the I take vitamin D. And then I also take fish oil with flaxseed and olive oil.
I can't boost my mic, Nero.
No, Shawn
probably
did
I
it.
got it.
down.
I got it.
Was it down?
I got it.
I
got
probably
it.
thought I was
His
too
handle,
loud. It's fine.
No, he's truth. You sound like you sound like $1 million right now. I get my kids to take. Yeah, there's an update and I mean there's new things for people as volumes and stuff like that. But anyways, I got my kids to take vitamin. They have an adult multivitamin, a D, a C, and a zinc, and their folinic acid.
Hey, by the way, Shawn, because I know you care about your kids a lot, I gotta tell you this.
I mean, I did make
I
them.
don't care how you think about it. I just gotta tell you, brother. You need to put your kids on a meat-only diet, a carnivore-only diet, and those vitamins that I just showed you will be big time on fixing some of their stuff. I'm just saying, dude. I'm a friend, so I wouldn't waste my time not telling you this. But a carnivore diet for those kids, and they might not necessarily love it, but you just force it, dude. Carnivore diet, give them some of the shit that I was showing. You don't even have to give them any of the shit that I just showed you on the vitamins, but get them on a carnivore diet, and you'd be surprised, dude. It is a game changer.
I would love to be on a carnivore diet myself, actually, but my kids can't be, or they won't be. They wouldn't be because Griffin has ARFID and he won't eat meat. Elliot's, I mean, listen, the fact that he can eat chicken and eggs, I mean, I'm super pumped about that. The rest is a slow march. The other two, this isn't
Shawn,
macaroni or this isn't pasta. We're not doing it. So I mean, they will die.
Ketchup is horrible for a person, but could you sneak some ketchup? Be like, dip the steak in ketchup. I know ketchup's bad, but at least they're still getting the steak, right? Maybe you could try that route.
So, okay, Truth, listen. So you could
literally die.
You could put Griffin on a mountain
tablespoon
of cupcakes and he would starve to death because he wouldn't eat them. He's got like an aversion, like something in him that he won't eat it. So you could even put it there and not feed him and he would have.
But even if it was ketchup in front of it with
He's not
little pieces of steak.
Yep.
Yeah. He's not
He would
interested.
die.
They will die.
What's the name of it? What's it called?
ARFID.
ARFID. It's what it's called.
Yeah.
Avoiding
Alright.
food resistance syndrome or something.
What do I know? I'm just trying.
The fact that I've
just
kept them
trying,
alive so far is so impressive.
I'm surprised Griffin doesn't have a feeding tube.
Yeah.
All right, how about this? Once those kids turn 18, I'm gonna look at that dude or gal and I'm be like, listen, motherfucker, I got you to 18. Now it's time you fucking listen to me. And if you don't do it, you're dead. How about that?
They would
so
die.
when they're 18,
they would die.
Give them to it till 18. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, who knows? They might. I don't know. Change. Their autism fluctuates. It's getting better. You know what I saw today? For the very first time, Ren actually took Rory gently by the arm to get him to come play with him.
Really?
Yeah, and I told my wife, and she was like, "Oh my god, that's like a super big social emotional step." I was like, "I know." He grabbed him by his arm, and in a way, like, "Come run with me." And then they both went running, and it was actually really, really touching. I'm like, these drops really are helping, not just his speech, but like
I gotta remind me
other
Monday
things.
to mail them. I should order one for Emma and see how it works for her.
You should, if you know.
Hey, Shawn, I'm okay. I gotta double down on this. When I would do it now, but when your kids are 18, I would be like, "This is the way it is," and
Truth, I don't think you're understanding autism.
I know.
You'll be responsible for killing them.
Truth wants to know how many kids do you have, Truth?
Well, I can give you a fake number, or I can give you the real number. One.
Fake number. I have
but
six.
but the carnivore diet is something I wish I could do for myself. I hear it has treated all kinds of people of all kinds of things, and it's lifted brain fog and helped their joints. And I mean, my knees hurt me so bad, and whatnot. So all these people that talk about the carnivore diet,
I don't say this in I'm not trying to be like a dick or something. Like what I'm trying to say is that I've heard so many great stories of autistic kids that went on the carnivore diet and things were better. That's all I'm saying. And by the way, Tweet, yes, I have one kid, but I also got a grandkid out of it. So I'm 2 for 2, right? Yeah, so I'm just saying, Shawn. I'm just saying. I know that the carnivore diet is so good for the autistic child. Now it's tough. I get it. The kid is autistic. It's not they're not like normal kids. But I wish you would try the best. Maybe you could sneak half of it in. I don't know. Like with ketchup, like I said.
I have no idea where I would sneak it.
Well, like I said, you'd be like, okay, you could dip it in ketchup, even though I think ketchup is horrible. But you could. Maybe there's some way, but it's fine, buddy. I mean, I'm not here to.
But the thing is, so to say, well, dip this in ketchup. They would go, this thing. You want me to dip this thing that I'm not putting in my mouth in ketchup? What's the fucking point of that? And I go, but no, it's
what do you mean?
Like, I don't care.
If they had a little piece of steak and they dipped it in ketchup, they'd eat it. It'd probably taste good.
They wouldn't even allow the steak on their plate in the first place.
Well,
bro, come to my house. I will show you a wild time.
Dude, I would love to help. That's all I'm saying. That's how much I care. I really would love to help. I just don't. All I know is that the carnivore diet for autistic kids is a big. You can look it up all you want. Like, look it up. It's actually very good. I just, it's. I don't live that life. I don't know how it is, and you have to deal with that. But I would try very hard. Like, if I could, but I understand. It's not, it's not easy.
But yeah, you know what? Maybe we could try to get my wife on it first, and then we'll see if her autism improves.
Oh, she's been on the screen. I've seen her. She seems normal.
Well, it's not carried away with words. Normal? I don't know about that.
Well, that's
she's
because
fine.
you're married to her.
Yeah,
She seemed
that's
fine.
right.
She seemed fine.
Right? She want me to fuck anything.
What?
You would fuck anything, though, wouldn't you?
Say I'd
I'm
fuck
not saying your wife
anything?
isn't, but you would fuck anything.
Nearly. That's not anything, but nearly.
Most things.
Near.
All humans.
All
humans and most things.
Hey,
Well,
Tweak,
listen.
Tweak, you're an idiot. Just for the record.
As long as it's still warm.
I guess I should type it.
As long as it's still warm. It can't be dead for too long.
Exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
this is your philosophy, not mine.
Yeah. How's that light coming along?
Well, I don't know.
How is
I've
that
come
light
in,
coming along?
I'm
We can't
I
really see
tried
it.
going in through the back door, and now it
Nice.
didn't work that way. So I'm going in through the front bum.
Nice. Could it be something as small as like a blown resistor or something? Something really
Yeah, but I couldn't
fiddly
see
and
that
gay.
on the back. I couldn't see that on the back PCB, so I'm looking in the front one now.
Or something
which
that's
I
not
can-
soldered correctly.
Well, it was working before, so it would be soldered correctly. It's just that if it's maybe it's broken. Yeah, maybe. But
Yeah, like maybe it was just a small piece of solder that was connecting the circuit, and then over time,
I don't know. But the
I don't know,
the main PCB's on this big tray that I have to pull out from the middle, and I have to get this front cunt off first.
Oh dear.
And I've already got like halfway through and realized I can't be bothered with this. But I'm here now.
Yeah. I would have probably just pitched it and yeah.
Yeah, but I've
That would've
got
been-
two of
that would've
these
been that.
fucking things lying around as junk now. It just annoys me looking at them. It's a waste of shit. It's just a waste of money.
Well,
because I have a habit of breaking things when I try to fix them.
Well, it's already broken,
small
so
little
I don't have much to lose here.
Like my first audio board, it was slightly broken, and then when I tried to fix
watched it.
I extra broke it.
He was
no
like,
one that
"This
would-
is not going back together the same way."
All right, it's only 11:37 p.m. here, so I want to say Happy Independence Day to Gina and the rest of you cunts that live in Canada and Australia. Eat shit. America's the
Yeah.
best. But I know Gina, my girl, she lived with me.
Wait,
Happy
if this is
4th.
just a fucking tin piece of shit for no reason, I'm gonna be so
Yeah,
angry.
America is pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of things America does poorly, but
America,
the
fuck
most
yeah.
the most important things it does the best.
Yeah, it
was it
is,
like-
dude.
Yeah.
Hey, I won the lotto. I mean, I don't lie to anybody. I don't know anybody that act all badass like, oh yeah, it is what it is. I'm like, dude, I won the fucking lotto. I was born in a fucking America. Dude, there's so many billions of people on this planet, but yet I was lucky enough to be born here. You don't think I'm gonna appreciate that shit? Oh
Yeah, what-
shit. I
What
fucking
is it,
love
like
it.
1 in 7 people are born a Jeet? That's
1 in
pretty-
7 what?
1 in 7
1
people
in 7 people are born a
Jeet.
Jeet. In India.
I mean, you really did win the lotto. We
Oh,
all did.
Yeah.
In a way, but you won the best one.
oh, yeah.
Could
Oh,
be a
1 in
white man
7
in
as in you
America.
said.
Like it
Oh,
could be
yeah.
so much worse. It's got so easily. Like 1 in 7 are Jeets.
Okay, can you imagine being like you were born a black dude in Rhodesia, Africa? Good luck. No, I'm being serious, and I would like to help that person out. But I'm serious. Ask that question. Would you like to be Shawn, a black dude, in Rhodesia in 1996?
Well, I can tell you where I'm going if that's the case.
Well, you ain't going to Rhodesia. I don't even know if that's the country, but it sounds like
I'm
doing whatever it takes to get to Mexico to cross that border. If I'm some African from Rhodesia, that's what I'm doing.
I get that, and I appreciate that from people. I don't blame them. I'm actually a little different than some of my more hardcore friends that I hang out with. I'm more about deporting.
Get all the illegal then, you motherfucker.
Listen, all the illegal motherfuckers that commit crimes, I want to deport them instantly. Bam, let's go. Fuck you. You rape. You steal. You gone. Now, some of the people that actually just work, I might be a little bit of pussy boy about it, and people might have a problem with me, but
your friend with a nigger.
I'm just saying. I think more logically, like, let's get rid of the bad people. I'm not too worried about the normal people. That's all I'm saying.
Well, some might say that going into the country illegally, you've already broken a law.
Yes,
you're starting off on the
I
wrong
agree.
foot, and therefore you shouldn't
That
be
is
there at
true.
all, even if you are following all laws from that point.
I'm going potty. Why don't you guys do your little bro hugs here? Because when we come back, we're wrapping it up.
We'll do that when you get back. And then
I think there has got to be, if you've been there for like 15 years and you haven't done anything horrible, then I think you've kind of demonstrated your willingness to. I mean,
You get a mulligan?
acknowledge that there is a law broken, but it's not the most serious law in that context, and the context is necessary.
I agree, cunt. And people will probably be very mad at me that hear me say this, that I agree with you on that one. But I'm sorry, that's human nature.
It's people like say that came over 5 years ago, probably not, send them back. But
Yeah.
10 years is like, okay, well, they've done nothing really bad in 10 years. They're probably.
Cunt, I'm with you. Cunt, I'm with you.
What about 9 years and 8 months?
Well, then,
all right, I'm willing to accept that.
You've got to draw it somewhere, and I would say probably 10 years.
If I posted that on Patriots.win, they would downvote the fuck out of me. But you know what? I know it's still true. And it's like, dude, come on. Man, I'm a human being. These people I actually work with, and they're actually good people. I just want to get rid of the bad fuckers. You rape somebody, you fucking steal something, right? Why can't I get rid of that person?
Well, and they're the ones that they're crying about getting rid of, to be clear. They're the ones that are going to the crocodile. What's it called? Alligator cunt fucking farm.
Alligator Alcatraz.
Yeah, that's it.
Alligator Alcatraz?
Where they're going to be making, they have to be making a movie about that. It's probably already in the works. Yeah.
Let's just hope it's not the Daily Wire. God,
well, you know,
shit.
like,
except for Matt Walsh, they can't make shit.
And Matt Walsh is only half.
I haven't seen any of their stuff other than that. That What Is a Woman? That's the only thing of theirs I've seen.
I haven't seen anything else either. I haven't seen Am I Racist? Because it wasn't available here, and
apparently I heard that was good because it wasn't super conservative, but it was just more so like on the nose, you know, the woke left is stupid for everything being racist. But yeah, Lady Ballers, I haven't seen that or any of the cartoons that they have. I haven't seen any of that. I don't know. I'm just kind of over the Daily Wire, and I've been so for a long time.
That's just all since all this they're just. I can't just anyone to do any fucking all this Jew shit. I can't do it anymore. And I never used to bother me before, but it does now, and that's not
The
my
Jew
fault.
shit.
Yes.
Isn't that weird how that's kind of crept up? Because I was never
Not really
I was never
weird, but yeah, I know what you mean.
No, but it's like okay, so like the Israel thing, I could take it or leave it. I was never interested. The Gaza thing, fuck it, nuke it. I don't give a shit. And then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened. One day, I'm just like, God damn it! I'm noticing things and these fucking people with these little hats. It just happened. It just one night it seems. I'm just like I'm so tired of it, and all of a sudden, like I could like some of these people that I would dismiss as I don't know, just ridiculous, like the Nick Fuentes types. All of a sudden, I could be like, but he's kind of got a point though. And
I mean, he is ridiculous, but he's also got several good points. The same thing as Hitler. It's ridiculous, disgusted, putrid man. He did horrible things.
Doesn't mean
But
you have to
he
accept
also
it.
had very good points.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have to accept it. Nick Fuentes, somebody like that. It's like, dude, you make a lot of good points, but in some fashion, you sound like a fucking faggot. You sound like a Hitler faggot, and I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to mix it. Like Hitler, literally, he would bury children underground to starve to death, and just like it's like that would take months. It's a horror. I mean, that was the nice treatment. So they were a putrid man, but like he still had good points.
No, you'd have good points to still be a bad guy. I don't understand why people don't realize this. Who cares? Somebody has good points.
Yeah.
But they're a bad guy. Well, guess what? Overall, fuck you then.
Right.
That's how I look at it.
I want to just clarify that point to anyone thinking that I'm not like holistically approving of his whole fucking Reich. I'm just saying the Jews are cunts.
Yeah.
But,
Adolf's a fucking cunt.
We're still on YouTube, are we? Probably not.
That's a good point. There's no viewers over there, but I don't know. I've never actually been over there. Is there viewers over there?
looks like I have two beautiful souls over.
Okay, there you go. What's up,
two
YouTube people?
souls.
You're gay? Come over to Rumble. Stop being fucking dumb fuck. Come over to Rumble, dude. YouTube is
Two
fucking the
beautiful
past.
souls. Well, listen, if people want to be on like to watch on YouTube, that's fine. I mean, it gives me the watch hours so I can try and get monetized again. Although that would be funny because they would take it away immediately because
Not the way we talk. There's zero chance.
I don't censor myself, and YouTube doesn't like that.
Yeah. I don't
They
think
say it's hate speech.
They wouldn't. Like
They say I do hateful content is what I do.
Shawn might be one of the most moderate friends I have. And
I don't have
call
hateful.
him a hate guy. I love it.
I don't really make hateful content. I like to be pretty, I don't know, pretty reasonable. I mean, that's the one thing I tell my children when they're freaking out. I just say, just be reasonable. And they're like...
Hateful on YouTube if you call a fat chick fat, which is an actual descriptor of a person. It's not like... It's if a chick's fat, that's a true statement to make.
I know. What's wrong with that, dude? I'm just
To say
being
someone's
honest.
a cunt is an opinion statement, but to say someone is fat is a factual statement.
I like it, Ken.
The same way calling
And
him
you
a
know
Jew
what?
is a
If a
factual
chick is fat, I'll tell her she's fat. And you know what?
Right.
She should work out. I don't know what to tell you. Don't eat that garbage. I don't know.
Well,
fuck
like,
that.
I mean, fat people call themselves fat, though.
Sometimes, yeah.
And, you know.
Not in today's age. Fat's good. It looks great. I'm just like, it doesn't?
Although
talking about.
I think calling a fat person fat in England gets you arrested.
Yeah, but
Probably
it's like
does.
not if you're fat and calling yourself fat.
Well,
you'd probably get arrested if you called yourself fat in Europe or England.
It's kind of like how
or even if you're fat
black
and you're
community-
calling someone else fat, you're gonna get away with it more than someone who's not fat. And and I'm not saying that's right, but like they would just like this is the broken logic they use over there. You can get arrested, but like you can rape a whole town and not get arrested.
But are they saying fat with a hard T though?
Hard R.
A hard fat hard T.
Hard R.
As opposed to a hard R.
Gina,
The hard
not
R
R.
of the hard
R.
T of
PH fat.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm saying. Anything that's
Gina, you're back. Hello.
Hi.
Where did you go? My favorite hard R.
I went potty and then I noticed I didn't fold the laundry in the dryer, so I folded it real quick.
She went and did housework. That was more fun than us.
Here's what I do know. We lost 5 viewers because Shawn's got no cleavage because he's got the Snuggie on. Cunt has no cleavage.
3 o'clock
way
in the
too
morning and
skinny.
people have lives.
Yeah, we got 2 extended that Hitler.
And Truth has no cleavage. Oh, you got a raid. Sorry.
Wait, did Cassie leave us to go over there? Is that what happened?
No, she's here now.
Cassie left. Cassie left us.
Yeah.
Cass, you suck. My best friend.
Wait, Cassie left.
Yeah.
Why are you so
Cassie right here.
Because Cassie.
She did not
Thanks.
cheat.
Oh, she
Didn't
cheated. Trust me. She cheated.
I didn't say the word cheat. Truth didn't.
I'm saying it.
Danny didn't.
She cheated.
Gina didn't.
She's been gone for a while.
She brought up the word cheat. Guilty, I think. Guilty minds, I believe. Cassie has cheated on this channel. She's cheated on Gina.
Dude, she cheats a lot, dude. Every time I go over to Darth Jason's and I see fucking Cass over there, I'm like, you're cheating on Shawn. Cheating on Shawn. Shame.
Where are we
Shame.
doing this raid train to?
Oh, I don't know.
I'd go to Darth Jason because that's where I'm going, but you can do whatever you want.
You want to look at that, and we'll have the shoeless cunt plug his.
Is Jason on?
I'll check.
He always is.
My favorite cunt.
Shoeless cunt over here.
Shoeless cunt. Yeah, Darth is on. We can go to Darth.
Can we get part 2 of You're a Fucking Cunt Another Day? Just asking Shawn. I know you can't play the whole one because you're too worried about it. But can we play the other half another day?
Yeah, 100%. We can do that tomorrow.
Yeah, that's for cunt. Sorry, buddy. I think about you too much. No gay, no gay, but I can't help it, man. I was like, dude, cunt needs to hear this song. Hey, let me ask you this, cunt, before we switch too much. Did you even know of that song?
No.
Okay. And do you not agree it's pretty fucking funny?
It is, but I was like confused at first because I couldn't hear it quite properly because I was fucking around. And so I will hear it properly.
Fucking cunt.
All right, shoeless cunt. Where can we find you, babe?
On at Daniel Clancy .live, or just find all on those platforms, Rumble, YouTube, Twitter, at Daniel Clancy.
And when are you streaming again?
On Wednesday with my favorite cunt, Gina, and hopefully Shawn on his shitty fucking $1 trillion computer.
I love how Aussies can use cunt so easily. I love it.
Truth, where can people find you?
Only at Shawn's or Darth Jason's or Salty Cracker or these other fine streamers. And I love you guys all.
We love you too. Cassie, that sounds horrible. How did you do that, love? Ow. know.
What'd
Well,
she
she
do?
explains it. She thinks she broke her toe. Hi, everybody. I'm Gina.
Did you
You
take
can
it?
find me at Mom's Mystery and Mayhem on Sunday evenings on YouTube, Rumble, and Pilled. This Sunday, I still don't know what I want to do. I have a bunch of ideas or not stream. I may do the history of cheese. I may have a panel on while discussing the history of cheese, or I may just have a panel on and just shoot the shit for my birthday weekend. I don't know yet, but there's that. And then Monday through Saturday, you can find me here at Third Railify every night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you want to hit me up on Twitter, you can find me at SHRTY7081. That's about it.
I need new shoes. The front panel fell off. Go to my website and donate to me. DanielClancy.live.
There you go. Oh, and if you want to support Gina Needs a Passport Fund, you can Venmo me at SHRTY7081. Shameless plug.
What about you, Shawn?
Cassie, I love you. I know you didn't cheat, girl.
Oh, she cheats.
Let's not get carried. Let's not get carried away, though.
I love Cass. I just like teasing her.
Shawn, what are you doing, love?
Nothing.
Focus.
Nothing.
Okay, I have a real website. Would you like it?
Yeah.
Website for what?
Nothing. I was stalling to make Gina even more mad that Shawn keeps streaming.
No,
Go ahead.
Focus.
I got nothing. Shawn, it's on you, buddy.
Yes, if you are following if you are here, whether you are on YouTube or on Rumble or on Pilled, do follow the channel because we like to have you back, and following the channel is the best way to get you back. So do that, and we'll be sending you to Darth Jason because.
And I am
we like
10
Darth
away
Jason.
from 300. So share me out. Tell your friends all about me.
Hey, she shows cleavage, friends.
Yeah, share her out, but also remember she's only a whore on Thursdays.
Yeah, she only does the extra.
Thursday, what did she say? Thursday is my whore day, is what she says.
Thursday is my whore day. It starts at 8 p.m. I go on Handy's, then I'm on Mikey's, and then I'm here.
But what about Wednesdays?
Wednesdays I start with Daniel and finish with you.
Yeah, that's not whorish. We're married.
That's still a little slutty. If we're honest, anyways, I love you all. Do come back tomorrow night. Saturday night off the rails. I don't know what the plan is for that. It's basically just gonna be this show all over again. I don't know who's gonna join us. I have no idea.
That's all me. I'll let you know.
I'm sure Gina will figure it out.
I do.
I'm sure. But I hope you guys do. Christopher won't be with us because he is doing some important stuff early Sunday morning, and so it's gonna be me and Gina.
It's Independence Day. You guys are crazy that you're gonna end. I'm gonna go over to Jason's, have a great time. I'm just saying.
That's where we're sending y'all.
That's where we're sending you all. We all love you again. Come back tomorrow because I love all your faces. And goodbye, my little ducklings. Away you go. To Darth Jason. We love Jason. Give him our love. All of those things. Goodness. Yeah. Let me just see how that's going.
They are sent. They are done.
All right. So let me say this real quick because I'm going to take off.
Even come back.
Real quick because I'm going to take off because this is your guys' deal. You guys are all friends, but I love you guys, dude. Like, I have a good time hanging out with you guys. So hope we can do it again. And thanks, buddies. Right?
Love you. See you over at Dorothy's.
You're very welcome.
Yeah. See you, Lincoln.
Yeah, man. You're one of us.
One of us. One of us.
Oh shit! It's my phone. I was trying to like cancel out. Like I was trying to Gosh damn it, it's my fucking phone. Okay, listen. My whole point is to actually like you guys. Just know this. I fucking love cunt. Just cunt. Just know all week long I was waiting to play that song for you. It was so funny. I'm thinking of Daniel the whole time. I'm like, oh, this motherfucker need to hear this shit. But anyways, thank you, friends. Always a good time. Gina, Shawn, cunt, or Daniel, however you like it. Take it. I'm glad that you guys fucking accept me on the friendship. I'll be a good friend, I promise.
Of course we do.
You know what I mean? So, thank you guys.
Good night.
We only like cunts.
All right, folks, that's a wrap on another episode of News Hangout. The Hangout was better than the news, as always. And I want to thank my co-host, Gina. She's always keeping the vibes high, and she's really great. But Gina, do you have any final thoughts? Oh, Gina, always leaving me hanging. But this time, at least you didn't mention pigeons. Also, big thanks to Darnell Quigley, who's always popping by and bringing the chaos. You guys made this news fest a blast. But if you have a chat, want to join the party, the door is always open. Come hang next time for more absurd stories and epic vibes. Catch you later and stay ridiculous.
Pigeons forever.